We are live. We are live. We're live. Yo, man. Yo, man. I woke up this morning, y'all. I had I'm going to say, I want to say I had like 5 or 6 quote tweets from the same person. And I'm like, they were all regarding the subject of the PBC on Amazon deal, which I know is a sore spot for Mr. Cobblepot, who likes to fancy himself a boxing insider, but it's still a mystery as to what in boxing he actually does. And I saw that he like quote tweeted me like 6 times, and then I go look and I see, oh well, he quote tweeted Steve. Shout out to Steve Kim. He quote tweeted Michael Montero, and he was just going off. And then I rationalized it that, oh, I know what it is. This dude be getting drunk. If it's 4 a.m. because I checked the time on the tweets, and I'm like, well, if it's 4 a.m. where I am, it's probably 3 a.m. where this person is. And they probably getting drunk and all of that and bugging out and going into a rage or whatever. Cause I'm like, yo, he was just quote tweeting people crazy. And I also noticed that nobody bothered with him. Nobody responded. Nobody reacted. Nobody did anything. So I was like, yeah, what am I going to talk to this dude for? What am I going to respond to this guy for? So I bought myself a nice big Amazon TV so I could watch these robberies. That's a nice suit my man Gabe Rosado got on. Shout out to Gabe Rosado's suit. That's a nice suit. See, he dressed for real. He dressed fresh today, B. I would wear that shit. Those colors, I like them colors. Got my man Oladela De La Depot, and then we got my man Barry McGuigan. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be a good fight. I think Jaime Munguia. What's interesting about this fight is I think that unbeknownst to most, Jaime never really had a legitimate trainer. Legitimate in the sense that having a trainer that has groomed champions and fighters that have fought at that level before, he never actually had that. We know that up until recently, he was being trained by El Terrible. He was being trained by Eric Morales. But Eric is not really a trainer. Yeah, he used to be a fighter, He was a great fighter, but he was never really a trainer. And, he was training Jaime for about, I don't know, maybe 6 fights now, maybe more than that. But once again, he's not a trainer, not in the traditional sense of the word. Like, no, you don't got a bunch of fighters that you brought up and, showed them the ropes and all the different stuff. And then before that, it's my understanding that Jaime was being trained by his father. So it's very interesting now that going into this fight, he has Freddie Roach. And we all know, yeah, Freddie's a vet. Freddie was a fighter, but he was also a trainer for a very, very long time. I think he's been a trainer longer than he was a fighter. So it's interesting that now he has someone in his corner that has that experience, that has brought up fighters and trained fighters and groomed fighters. And we're gonna see if it makes a difference, because we all know Jaime is an offensively minded fighter and Freddie is an offensively minded trainer. So could that be what Jaime has needed all along? I think it's going to be very interesting to see how Jaime looks. Smokey, what it do? Real talk, what it do? Gary, what it do? Lance, what it do? Mr. T in the building, Bernard in the building, Bass in the building, Sawab is in the building. Alhamdulillah. Shout out to my Alhamdulillah. Shout out to my man Freddie Freeman. Spotlight, one foot out the door. Got my man Marty. Got my man Jonah Hill. Juancho Del Rancho. We out here. And yeah, so I feel like that's a very interesting tidbit, that this is probably the first time in Jaime's career that he really got like a for real trainer. So I just wonder how he's gonna look. I don't expect Rome to be built in a day, right? Because this is gonna be their first fight together. But it's interesting that they did that for him, that they hooked him up with Freddie Roach, which I talked about in passing in a previous video. And I just thought y'all should know that ahead of tonight's fight. Now, John is a very tough guy. And John is one of these salt of the earth guys that's great for boxing. He don't duck fights. He always performs whether he wins or he loses. You need guys like that in boxing. You don't need these prima donnas and these princesses that think you got to give them the world or the moon. You know what I mean? John is one of these guys that really make the sport flow, help the sport grow. This is a great fight. After the Canelo fight, I said that even though John got the shit beat out of him, he endeared himself to the Mexican fans by not laying down and by not giving up. That you're not gonna give up. You knocked him down 2 times, he gonna get up 2 times. And even though he lost emphatically, he still tried harder, and people appreciate that. Not just the Mexican fans, but the paying fans in general, because they pay to see a fight. They want to see a guy put up a fight. And when you compare, because Canelo beat both John and Jermel Charlo, but their reaction to Jermel Charlo's loss is very different. They feel like, bro, this dude didn't even try. He was just playing keep away all night. Like, you talked all that shit, and people been hyping you up for years, and you've been talking shit for years, but when you was in the ring with him, we see you don't want to fight. You just trying to move lateral. You don't want to engage. You don't want to throw no punches in the pocket. You basically came to survive. The boxing fans tend to feel disrespected by that because it's a pay-per-view. You got to pay to see it. If you was there, you got to pay to be there. And people not paying their hard-earned money in this economy that we in, where the groceries is going up, the rent is going up, the entertainment, the expendable income. It's not a lot of that for a lot of these people. So for you to go out there and do that, it's like, yo, this dude really came for a check. Like, you really just came for a check. Like, you know what I mean? It's disrespectful to the fans. Whereas John, for all of this Euro this, and people, a lot of people like to say Euro bum this and Euro bum that. Bro, that dude fought his ass off. That's how you get fans. You got to fight like you got a fucking pulse. Like, you got a heart. Like, yeah, maybe you're overmatched, but you want to win, and you're going to try. So shout out to the UK. I love y'all. Fucking love the UK. And not for nothing, women from the UK is fine as fuck. They asshole. You know what I'm saying? But on some real shit, y'all. Now we got Gabriela Fundora. I love this kid. I really love this kid. She's IBF flyweight champion. And, she's very, just like her brother, same dichotomy, that she's very tall and very long for the weight, but she does literally manage the distance much better than her brother. And I don't say that to shit on him and spite him. It's just that the things you would want to see from Sebastian, you see from Gabriela, that she straighten the punches out, but she don't fall in. She don't just step into the jab and smother her work. She'll get the jab out, maintain the distance, and stay on the opponent shooting those straight punches. That she's very good at managing the distance. She fights out of the southpaw stance. She's going to be fighting the Puerto Rican amateur standout Christina Cruz. And Christina is, in most other circumstances, most other fights, Christina is tall and long for flyweight. She's got, height and length. But this is one of the few instances where she's not going to be the taller fighter in the ring, and she's not going to be the longer fighter in the ring. And because Christina likes to box from the outside, you can't do that with a fighter that's taller than you, because if you do that, you would sit and duck, and they could pick you off long range. To make matters worse, Christina's really not a big puncher. She doesn't have a lot of power. She likes to stay on her toes, fight on the balls of her feet, move around, and throw straight punches. She likes to stay on the outside, but you can't do that with Gabriela. If you stay on the outside, she's taller than you, she's longer than you, she can still hit you if you out there. And she has more power than you do. So that's going to be very interesting. I have Gabriela winning a points decision. If she knocks her out, that would floor me. That would floor me, like, wow, because they're both unbeaten. But just based on the styles, I'm like, I don't see how Christina could win this fight, because you're not an inside fighter to fight the taller fighter on the inside. You're really not an inside fighter. If she could fight on the inside, I haven't seen it. She's not an inside fighter. She's not a very strong puncher neither. And she's not really a combination puncher. She throw ones and twos and singles, but she don't put them together like that. So, I have Gabriela winning the fight, and that should be interesting. Shout out to my man, Texas is South. Ow! Oh, Dirty in the building. Reyes in the building. Mirage. Yo, Mirage, you got to get this link, bro. Before everybody come in here and fill up the goddamn panel, hit this motherfucking link, you Australian motherfucker. You motherfucker, huh? Hit this motherfucking link, you motherfucker. That's my motherfucker from Australia, Mirage. He's not really there. He's a mirage. It's like if you put David Benavidez in a ring with Better Beef, he'll reduce him to a mirage. Damn, she got some nice titties. I'm not even a titty guy, but damn, look at them titties. Look at them titties. Look at them titties. That shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? You got one of the Jonas Brothers in the audience. Oh, wait, that's not the Jonas Brothers. That's Hanson. Shit is crazy out here. Got Lex Luthor on the ones and twos. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, yo, it's going to be interesting because, like I said, Christina Cruz is an outside fighter. But how do you fight from the outside comfortably when the other fighter's taller and longer than you are, and they don't need to be close to you to touch you with the jab? It's going to be interesting to see how she deals with that. I feel like a part of the reason she took the fight is because of her age. Christina is not young. Unless I'm mistaken, even though she's a good fighter and has a great amateur background, she's like 40 or close to 40. Whereas Gabriella, she ain't but like, what, 22? So Gabriella got a lot of time, you know what I mean? I think that's a part of the reason why Christina took the fight. It's like, now or never. You gonna make something happen? Now or never. Drew, what it do? We got Drew in the building. Got Virtuoso in the building.
What up, Jules?
Oh,
What
shit.
up, Jules? Jules, great.
You know what's where you Drew? You know what's crazy? I didn't even connect my fucking mic, dog. I've been talking into this bullshit the whole time.
Yo, I'm fucking slow, dog. I'm slow.
The streets can't wait, Jules, for that Turkey a la Chic fit for the next live.
Bro, I'm doing that shit. I'm not even playing, bro. I'm going through the whole live like that with the shades on. Like I got some shades I could wear. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna learn a couple of words in Arabic. Hopefully, Sawab could teach me. I love that fucking language, dog. That's a beautiful language, man.
It's a beautiful language. And I just saw your last relay. And then I just saw that interview of Frank Warren clowning Oscar. Like, it's crazy, Jules, how quick Oscar switched up.
But what's crazy is, you know what's crazy, Drew, that Oscar's trying to play hard to get when you're hard to want. You really acting like the Saudis is over there pressed over American fighters. Like, yo, if y'all want to come, that's cool. We wasn't really hype off of y'all anyway. We got the people that we wanted. Y'all go over there and do y'all little 200,000, whatever y'all be doing. You know what I mean? Like, Oscar, why would you be worried they gonna come here? They not worried about your fighters, bro. They not worried about Alexis Rocha, bro. Don't worry. He's safe, bro.
And you know what, like I was telling you, Jules, Oscar went over there. They treated him well. He got a gift. But the most valuable thing Oscar has, Jules, is the Ring magazine.
Honestly, yeah, more than his fighters, I would say, because
look, because the value in that, what you could,
in terms of commercial value, right? I guess you could say he has Ryan, but yo, what they gonna use Ryan for, bro? For what? To do what?
But like I was telling you, Jules, if you had Turkey's money and you're like, I got the Ring magazine, I could bring Sylvester Stallone over here. I could have a tournament, and like every winner in each division gets the Ring belt, and that's the only belt that matters.
You know what I would like to see come back, Drew, the World Boxing Super Series. But let's say at flyweight and at light fly, because you know the other divisions are too political now. You could never do it at 140. You know, you can't. It's too political now. And 168 is too political. But you could do it at like light fly. You could do it at fly. So I wouldn't mind seeing that.
What about featherweight?
Nah, bro. You got top rank fighters at featherweight, bro. It's too political.
Yeah, but like,
and everybody go watch the relay. Go watch the relay, because Jules Cook, even when you said, I don't know who appointed Stephen Breadman Edwards this boxing expert.
Yeah, no, because no, you know what this shit is? I feel like they really tried to sneak him up out of the clear blue sky. Approximately 4 to 5 years ago, his name pops up and he's everywhere. And I'm like, yo, who does he train that they acting like he's the motherfucking, I don't know, the brainiac of the shit? You feel me? Like, yeah, man, his insights is so insightful. I'm like,
Inoue gonna have to go to another level to beat Fulton.
bro, it was another thing that he said that it was like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? It was another thing. I literally forgot what it was. I'm like, yo, dog, all you be doing is hyping up PBC fighters. That's all you be doing. Like whatever is like, 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, 6 degrees of the PBC fighter, bro.
For real.
That's what the fuck he be doing, B. 6 degrees of Al Heyman. Hey, get out of here. Be like, yeah, he gonna have to dig deep. And Drew, what do I be saying? That Nonito is a more quality win than a lot of y'all. And who gave him the hardest fight? Nonito.
Nonito. No. And when we compare Hall of Fame resumes of these guys, that is we're picking straws, like you said, Jules. And I remember you tweeted like people got in their feelings when you said Nonito is a better win than Errol Spence.
He is. And it's one of those things that, look, I know that you guys are human and I'm from space and I'm like maybe 10 to 15 steps ahead of you. So I already knew that Errol wasn't going to be shit. Like, and I think y'all kind of felt it, but I knew it. They're like, yeah, he's not going to be shit. You're not going to have the career that Nonito had. That one loss hurt you more than his first loss because he's a better fighter than you are. He's made out of tougher stuff than you are. So when I say that, yeah, Nonito is a better win than Spence, he is. Because that dude is a 4-division champion. Is Errol a 4-division champion? Nah, right?
Look up
So
the
what we
weight class,
doing?
bro.
Why, asshole? Oh, now you're gonna
You
do your
clearly
homework.
see that I'm
Fat
doing my
ass.
homework. Fuck out of here.
What happened?
What?
Who the hell is that?
Who got in this chat?
Huh?
I see John, I see Ray, I see Virtuoso, I see Ignacio. So who voice was that?
Was that Ignacio maybe? Because
Nah, Ignacio voice ain't all high like that. Ignacio
it sounds
sound
like
like
two people.
Ignacio sound like a Puerto Rican Barry White. Go ahead, Ignacio. Let him hear your voice.
What's up, Jules?
Puerto Rican Barry White. There it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I'm like, yo, you can't compare Errol. Like Errol resume, not quiet as kept. That shit is wild thin. You beat up Kell Brook, Sean Porter, who got beat by Brook, and Danny, who got beat by Sean, and Ugas, who got beat by Sean. That's not a Hall of Fame resume, fam. Hey, nah, it's not. Your best win is Kell Brook, basically. Because the best fighter you ever fought was Kell Brook. How do I know?
And what a
Kell beat Sean, Sean beat Danny, and Sean beat Ugas.
And
Brook
Sean,
is your best win.
and what did Kell Brook just say this week about after that, how he felt after that Triple G fight?
The same shit I've been saying. Which is and that's why that's a part of, if you could go to the video, it's still up. It's one of the oldest videos that I put up. That's why I picked Spence to beat him. Bro, you don't go to 160 and get your ass whooped for 5 rounds by the hardest puncher at middleweight. And then what? You gonna go back down to 47? Ah, dog, you trying to lose. If any, yeah, you gonna fail, dog. Like, yeah, maybe if you would have fought him before that, but not now. Virtuoso, what do you think about tonight's fight? Are you excited? Do you think Jaime gets the knockout, or does he get an Oscar De La Hoya gift wrap decision? What happens?
it might be the latter, man. I don't. When Freddie Rose said the best defensive fighter you've seen, I'm calling cap, because like he gets hit with everything, he's open for every shot. Don't get me wrong, he's a heavy-handed fighter, man. He's very, very fun to watch, puts his punches together, but there's some holes in this game, man, that's gonna be exploited. And I think John Ryder to me is the type of professional that can do that. He hang in
Mm.
if he hang in there with Canelo, I can see, there's
That is a
opportunity for
good
him.
point. He went 12 with Canelo, but on the other end, Virtuoso, he went
Yeah.
12 with Canelo.
Mm-hmm.
He got his ass beat though. He got fucked up.
That's 12
Mhm.
rounds of getting punched in your face. Let me go to Ray. Ray, Jaime Munguia, we take him for what he is. He's shout out to Rachel. Who the fuck is that? Yo, all right, who is that? Because I kick your ass off right now.
That was some wild boar animal crap.
Motherfucker need to go be weird by theyself. I don't like that shit. Now back to Ray. Ray, Jaime ain't never gonna be on nobody pound for pound list, right? He not gonna be that guy. But we take him for what the fuck he is. And what the fuck he is a limited but very entertaining fighter. So what do you think we about to see in the main event?
I think you're about to see Jaime Munguia look very bad again,
Very
and get a
bad.
very and then get a very suspicious decision again,
Wow.
and that will be that. For anyone saying the Ryder is a bit worn from the war that he had with Canelo, or well, more kind of ass whooping that he just stood up for. Jaime Munguia legit had a fight of the year contender last year, and he got hit a lot. So I don't know if he's particularly in the best body shape, form at this point. And to be honest, his last couple of fights, you've got the Derevyanchenko fight. How long ago what was the gap between that and the Rosado fight?
Oh, didn't he fight like a nobody in between?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
For
was
like
that state. I can't
rounds
think of
and
his
shit?
name. It was a state
Tell
busy
you, right?
guy.
Yeah, it was like a nobody, but the fight didn't last long. He didn't get hit a lot in that fight.
That was
Jules,
that
that's
fight in
the
Mexico. Remember? That was
Yeah,
that Mexico fight.
Go ahead, Ignacio.
oh, I was gonna say that's the fight. It was almost a year between the Rosado and the Derevyanchenko, but he did have a fight in between, and he won in like 5 rounds.
Yeah, it was like a nobody, dude. It was a very small fight. It wasn't nothing, you know what I mean? It was small like the Jimmy Kelly shit. It wasn't a big fight or nothing like that. It wasn't a familiar name. And he beat the shit out of the guy too. He didn't get hit a lot. So one thing about Jaime is he gonna fight. One thing about he is gonna fight. Like they keep him busy. Zanford find any old body. If not, they'll pull somebody out the audience to fight his ass. That's why you gotta like Jaime. Old Dirty said the beer fund donation. Shout out to the beer fund. Shout out to Rachel and Nonito, wherever you are. Ignacio, what we about to see in this main event? Do you feel like, Ray, that this is going to be another fight and another night where Jaime need a gift? Or can he, or what do you guys think about him having Freddie in his corner? Is it going to matter? Is it going to make a difference?
Well, that's what I was gonna bring up, Jules. I saw the pictures of the weigh-in. He looked like he was in way better shape than he's been in recently. So that means he probably did not blow the hell up in between his last fight and this fight. So I think he's taking this one seriously because he's got that Canelo carrot being dangled in front of his face. And so I think he wants to take this one seriously, and I think he will take it seriously. I don't picture him winning a suspicious decision. I think he's going to do enough to win the fight because I'm not convinced that Ryder is fully back from that pounding he took from Canelo last year, because Ryder hasn't fought since that fight. So if Ryder had fought a few months after that fight and won, we would see what effects were left from that Canelo fight. But since we haven't seen, maybe they're being cautious as far as trying to limit the damage that was put on him by Canelo. So they're trying to preserve him. So I just kind of think there's certain things in Munguia's favor that they're boding well for him to win this fight, in my opinion.
Unbiased, do you feel that way? Do you feel that Jaime is he's gonna win a decision legitimately? Do you think he can stop this guy, or do you think he's gonna need an Oscar De La Hoya gift wrap decision? Because that's a lot of people feel that's what he got with Sergey Derevyanchenko. He got a gift. Does he need a gift tonight?
Ryder's gonna make it clear.
Would you clear that he win?
Ryder clear win.
Wow, motherfuckers living dangerously tonight.
I'm living very dangerously. Listen, I believe Munguia's
that's
gonna
what we
win, but
doing,
I'm
Connecticut?
riding with Ryder. Let's
That's
go,
what we doing,
Ryder.
Connecticut?
With the rider, with the rough ride. Wow.
Connecticut's riding with
That's
Ryder, huh?
The rider is the condom with the air bubbles in it. Y'all seen that shit? There's ridges on that shit.
Ruffles have ridges. No, I'm riding with Ryder though, man. Ryder did take a little bit of a beat with Canelo, but are we forgetting how he finished that fight? He finished that fight very strong.
Yeah, but he got hit a lot, dog.
Yeah, but he finished that fight strong. He didn't wilter at the end of the fight. He won rounds at the end of the fight. Ryder. No, the question is how much did they take out of Ryder? But the thing is, Munguia is gonna be there to be hit. Is Munguia more powerful than Canelo?
But Ryder gonna be there to be hit too, dog. Don't forget that. They both mid-range guys.
No lies detected, but is Munguia a harder puncher than Canelo?
No, I don't think that. But
All
when
right
you
then.
fucked up, but if you fucked up and you got hit a lot, you know what I mean? Like it's like what Ignacio said, that what if the reason they didn't give him a rebound fight is because like, nah, man, we ain't going to put you in a rebound fight. You got your ass whooped and we need to save whatever you got left for something big. Like, yo, that's a tough run of fights, man. Canelo to Munguia. That's, you trying to get punched in your face. That's the I want to get punched in my face fights. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, man.
I
Now we
heard the
got the
word Big Bird, but I don't know, man. Because the thing is, it'd be different if Ryder at the end of the Canelo fight was like surviving and he looked like he was wilted and done for. No, that man was still in there chopping it up and putting up a really good fight and winning rounds at the back end of the fight. That's why I don't look at Ryder as like, oh, he's done for. He just got whooped and there ain't nothing left in the tank. He went out like a soldier in that fight.
if
I'm not saying.
if
Can I just say
Jaime knocks
something?
him out, let me say, if
Okay.
Jaime knocks him out, like what's the probability of Jaime knocking him out, Ignacio?
I was just gonna counteract his unbiased's point real quick. Um, he lasted till the 12th round. You gotta remember though, when he walked out of that ring, he had a broken nose and he was bloodied as fuck.
That
So
was the
it's not
first
like he
time his
walked out
nose
of
got
there
broken.
unscathed. And honestly, I don't think the knockout happens, Jules. I would just put it at 50-50, to be honest.
I have a feeling. Look, man. I'm gonna just say what I'm thinking. I don't give a fuck. I feel like when you go to a big time trainer, you get better peds. That's literally what I think happens. You go to a big time trainer, you're gonna get better peds. I think Jaime's got the good stuff tonight.
I think
See how
Jaime's
cut
gonna
up
knock him
he
out.
is. I
I
think
think
Jaime
Jaime's
gonna
gonna knock
knock
him
him
out.
out, dog.
Now I
I
want
think
to
Jaime
ask you
gonna
a
knock him
Took an
out.
question,
ass whooping
Jules.
that last fight.
If Jaime does this work and he's like, oh, I get him out of here 7-8, look good, calls out Canelo, is that a 700,000-800,000 Tijuana
Bro, this
versus
shit is
Guadalajara pay per view?
bro, this shit is that's it's not even a question that if that shit would sell. Like, look, people, it's kind of like that old saying, you hating and you outside the club, that shit. It's that kind of thing. They're like, yo, dog, I don't care who on Twitter doesn't like that fight. I don't care what Americans don't like that fight. The reality of it is the people that spend money on boxing, oh yeah, they'll buy that fight. I could have told you, like, yeah, that Jaime sell tickets better than the Charlos. That's reality, bro. That is fucking reality. No
That
cap.
is a fact,
And
and I
take
hate that
away,
fact.
take away. It's a smaller Chavez versus Canelo, right? On a little smaller scale.
Yeah, it's a smaller scale, but I mean, it's just the fact that look, people don't think about the occasion. That it's not even about this and that. But if you got two Mexican fighters fighting on Cinco de Mayo, yes, people will fucking buy it, bro. Yes, that's a given, bro. You
But I
shouldn't
mean,
even have to ask.
Hey,
it also
can I raise
depends
my
how much of
hand?
an ass whooping.
I would say it's like the Mets playing the Yankees in the World Series,
All right, Drew, you
right?
got to stop screaming over everybody because there's other people trying to talk.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
he does that
John.
a lot.
Go ahead, John.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Jaime just got to 168, and he's already fighting a top 10 guy. How long has David been at 168? And he barely just fought Caleb, which is the same. It's in the same situation.
I
Caleb got
feel you,
knocked out
but
by
also his
Canelo.
middleweight campaign, John. His middleweight, like we can't pretend that Jaime didn't avoid smoke at middleweight because he
He
did.
did.
Like he
He
did.
avoided
Like,
Andre.
And who
He
did he
avoided
get a
Andre
gift
there.
against?
and you know what's crazy that Golovkin didn't end up fighting him, yo? I always thought that they would end up fighting at the end of Golovkin's career. I always thought they would end up fighting, but no. It's
I'm
crazy.
confused
Uh,
about
Who?
on why he
Correct me if
ducked
I'm
high.
wrong.
Go ahead,
Who
John.
did
Wait, go
Jaime
ahead,
get?
John.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, John.
I was really confused on how he like Triple G ducked Andre, and he didn't fight Hyman because those were very winnable fights for him.
No, yo want to see. Look, Triple G. Do I think Triple G would have beat Demetrius Andrade? 100%, I do. Even the old version of him. But the reality of it is that the ball was in Golovkin's court to make that fight happen. It really was. Like if Golovkin wants it, it happens. You have to remember that he literally sat out for a year waiting for Rio to Murata. You didn't have to do that. You could have had it. Demetrius was still on the zone at that time. You could have fought him. So if that fight didn't happen, I know Demetrius ducked a lot of people, or he just
Oh
fucked up
no,
a lot of fights.
I meant the
But
Triple G ducked Andre. That's what I meant. Triple G ducked
yeah,
Andre.
like, cause he should have fought him. I honestly think, like, yo, if he would have fought him, the Golovkin that I saw with Murata, Yeah, he would have beat Andre, bro. Come on, you not nice, fam.
Bro,
They just saying you nice because you ain't get beat yet. But why you ain't get beat yet? Because you don't fight nobody, bro.
Triple G had a
Simple.
perfect opportunity to still become undisputed at middleweight.
Yeah,
It was there for the
I think
taking.
the
He just went
passion
lazy.
left him, bro. I think the passion left him after the draw. Like, let's be real. Like, I don't even want to fairy tale the motherfucker, but it's like after the draw, the passion left him. Like, it's just about the money now, cause y'all political and a motherfucker. I should have won that fight. And I give it to him. They're like, yeah, I scored the first fight for him. I say it to this day. Yeah, I think he won the first fight. The second one, yeah, Canelo won that. The third one, it's not even a question that Canelo won that. But the first one, that should have went to Golovkin, man. Should have. And I think that shit kind of just killed I don't know, maybe just kind of killed his passion for that. Cause it's like,
It
yo,
was
it's just like John said, yeah, you could have been undisputed after that, bro. You could have been. You, you would have had to go to what? What? Demetrius for the BO, Murata for the BA. Who had the IBF? Who had that shit? He had that shit, matter of
He
fact.
had
Yeah,
that shit.
he had
he
it.
could have fucking shot for undisputed, bro. Oh, I hear well, but
What? You said to
somebody
eat
is
ass. You said to eat
yeah,
ass.
I knew, like, oh, all right, somebody
There you
is
go.
nasty,
Yo, he's
right?
the only one that knows fat asses from voices.
Because I told you I'm not from this planet, dog. I be sensing shit like I got antennas and shit that y'all can't see. Like, it's fat ass around here somewhere.
It's like spider senses.
It's like spider senses. Like, like, it's like how bats see. I can hear the ass moving, and I get like the sonar shit. I can see the
You're so
shape of
damn
it.
So
ignorant.
like on
I'm telling
Batman
you.
when he had the sonar.
You seen Daredevil when he
Yeah.
can't, that's how I be seeing the ass like that. Like, I see it, I can hear it. You know what I'm saying? Shout
Real
out,
quick.
but let me read the super chat. Shout out to Acordionista. Pro Box TV Espanol disrespected the hell out of Ryder, saying he did not have a good resume, but somehow Munguia did. Bro, that don't even make sense.
No, because that was gonna ask you, who did Munguia get that gift again at 160?
No,
Remember?
that wasn't at 160. That was
Was
at
that 54?
154, and that was against the Irish Australian dude, Hennis Dogan. The Hennis fucked him up, bro. Dennis was fucking him up. Jaime lost that fight. Be like, yeah, you lost that shit. But it's Golden Boy Promotions, bro. You gotta kill the motherfucker to get a decision. You gotta kill him. You gotta shoot him. It's a good fight right here. But yeah, yo, I'm gonna go back to Ignacio. So look, man, you got Thurman versus Tszyu. Fundora versus Bohachuk is a very good fight. What do you just think about that card? Just what do you think about that card? Like, are you gonna buy it or is it no? This is ridiculous. I shouldn't have to pay for this. What are your thoughts?
Um, I mean, overall, the card it's okay. It's not great. I agree with you. That might be the best fight on the card with Fundora and Bohachuk. Um, I could have sworn. What was the other fight besides Rolly Cruz and Zoo Thurman? There was one other one announced.
Zarafa versus
Oh,
Lara.
Lara.
That's
Okay,
not a
yeah.
good fight though. That's not a good
No, no,
not
it's
a
not.
good
You're right.
fight.
Jules, what I'm going to do is what I've done with a few other PBC cards that I didn't want to pay for. There's a bar that I go to and I pay $10 and go watch the shit there.
I want to go to
I'm
Reyes. I want to go to Reyes. Reyes, just be honest. Is it a good card? Is it not a good card?
Not only is it a bad card, I think this is possibly the worst start I have ever seen for anybody coming onto a new platform. Unless you guys could think of one that's better. I mean, worse.
Like,
Mm.
you don't like Fundora versus Boca Chica.
That's cool, I guess.
he can't
Nah,
even
it's all
he
right.
can't
I mean,
even
it's cool.
pretend to like
Like,
that shit.
nah, it's cool. It's like it sounds like a fun fight, but it's like, okay, that's a fun fight, but I'm betting like the fight I'm watching right now. This is a fun fight too.
Yo, you made the voice that I make, like if a fat joint want to give you some head and you like, all right, you made that voice, bro. Like, it's cool, like, yes.
Yeah, like
It's all right. I want to go to Leo. Leo, you're probably more unbiased than I am, or more unbiased than unbiased because he really is biased. But do you like that card, bro? Is it a bad card? Are people being too are they being too hard on that card?
I'm sorry. What car are you talking about?
Zoo versus Thurman.
On pay-per-view, nah, that's not a good card.
All right, you get Rolly versus Cruz, Lara versus Ara. All right, there's my answer. There's my...
No. On free TV is a good Friday card. Really?
You don't think that's pay-per-view worthy? All those big names, they're big names, bro.
No, come on, guys.
You're being
Come on.
facetious as hell.
Unbiased. You don't think like you get Rolly Romero and Isaac
Hold on,
Cruz
you can't call
on
me
the
unbiased after
same
calling me biased, bro. You can't
Bro,
call me
listen,
unbiased after calling me
bro,
biased.
listen. You get Sergey Bocachica, Sebastian Fundora, Rolly Romero, and Isaac Cruz on the same show. The incomparable Keith Thurman. That's not worth
If
your
this was
money.
a showbox card, this would be cool. If this was an
Bro.
Amazon box card, it'd be cool. But for a pay-per-view as the first event, it screams, "We ain't got no money. We ain't got no money."
They don't have no money. I like that. I'll say that I definitely agree with that. That if that's the card that you're gonna kick it off with, and you're not even giving it away out of good faith, like if you open up a business, you might give some things away out of good faith to establish a rapport with the customers. In this instance, the subscribers. That you could have did that as a regular fight to your subscribers, or maybe you can't because you have no money. You don't have the money to do that. So you
Jules,
have
can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Because somebody argued this with me. How you gonna say that? That don't make any sense to you saying they don't got no money. Well, I mean, they hiring all the old staff from Showtime. They're paying these people to what's the name? You think that Amazon is paying for all that? So how they not getting any money from Amazon?
I would say that maybe they're taking out a loan of some kind, or maybe they. My contention is that he stole a part of that Waddle and Reed money because they were doing shows on Fox that Fox wasn't paying for. Fox didn't pay for Ruiz versus Ortiz, so where did that money come from? The last couple of pay-per-views that they did on Fox, Fox didn't pay for them, and that's confirmed by Marcos Villegas, who was working in production on Fox. So no, I don't believe. I believe maybe they got a stash. Maybe they stole some of the Waddle and Reed money and they still have some left over. Or the more plausible theory, maybe y'all using Floyd's money to pay for them shows. He's the only one that made the kind of money that could finance a budget. He's the only one. And he does say, well, if you talking to Al Heyman, you talking to me. So
I feel like Al Heyman is just a pink penguin with shades, and Mayweather's really the mastermind behind this because there's so
that's
much
what Tank
stupid
said.
shit going on there, and
what Tank
Mayweather does
said.
not know what the fuck he's doing.
That's what Tank said. He said, yo, he remember the shit that he did a tweet last week saying, yo, Al Heyman not the one in charge. It's Floyd. He said that to Rolly. You haven't figured that out yet? Well, it's open to interpretation.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, bro, because Mayweather is so fucking jealous when somebody else is doing good.
Yeah.
And, like, he really holds these guys back from big paydays, like, big time.
He does. And he does business like a child that we ain't going to make somebody else's fight as rich. Brody, Rolly is retarded. The Ryan Garcia fight is his chance to make life-altering money. You really going to keep him out of that to put him in a co-main? Wow.
And the way Floyd looked, the way he was standing there by the wall, like such a wallflower.
Bro, he's a dork. He's a dork. Yo, y'all seen that hug that Diddy gave Javante? Javante
Yeah, he
looked
picked him
wild
up like a Cabbage
uncomfortable.
Patch Kid.
Bro, he picked him up like a nephew. Like that's his I ain't seen you in a while, big man.
Was that recent?
Yes, bro. That was like a day ago, bro.
Oh shit! Yeah, I saw it. He looked fucking uncomfortable, bro. He looked like, why the fuck are you touching me?
He picked him up how you pick your nephew up. Be like, I haven't seen you in a while, big guy. That shit, man. Yo, Javante.
Jules, then Tank should have told them like Cat Williams said. You got to tell that motherfucker no.
I'm going to them Diddy parties, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Up with a finger in your ass.
Yeah,
it's gonna be his.
Exactly.
Shout out to Accordionista. Time in it for the check. It'll be a sparring match or one time in it for the check. I mean, I think Tim is gonna stop him personally. I think Tim is gonna go in there and try to kill him quick. I don't see it going the distance. I don't see how it could. This is a guy who went life or death with Soto Caras, and that was when he was an active fighter. He went life or death with Soto Caras. Life or death with Caras. Life or death with Colazo, sort of. Life or death with Josecito Lopez. It's like, and all of that is at 47.
And all three of those dudes hurt him in those fights.
So what do you think happens at 55 with a bigger, younger, stronger guy than them? You know, it's you know what I mean? Like, I don't have no illusions, man. That shit, Keith
That's
about to
at
get stopped.
55. That's
It's
at
at
55.
55, bro. It's
So
at
it's not even a
55.
Yeah.
title. It's not even for
No title.
the
No
WBO
title.
title.
The WBO said they're not going to sanction it. That's why it has to be at 55. They refused to sanction that fight. They said, no, we're not going to sanction that. Keith isn't even ranked. We don't even rank Keith at this weight. He never fought at this weight. He hasn't fought in 2 years. Like, they literally put their foot down like, nah, that we can't build that as a title defense. So that's how it ended up at 55.
Well, good for them. Good for
Good for
them.
them, yeah. Shout out
Can
to
I
the
ask a
WBO.
question?
Shout out to Taco. Taco doing the right thing.
What is Keith Thurman's career a bit or massively overrated? Because I'm very confused whenever I see people talk about him online, bro.
Nah, bro.
I'm
It's
just
no, bro. Come on, like you smart. That's just people that are being willfully obtuse. He has 6 years worth of inactivity, literally 6 years worth. He took 2 years off after Danny, 2 more years after Manny, and 2 more years after Barrios. That's what he's been doing.
yeah, but add the activity. I don't even give a shit. Like, all right, anyone name me the elite fighter he knocked out?
Bro, he
Can
hasn't
anyone name
knocked
me
he hasn't
the
knocked out
elite
anybody in
performance?
9 years.
Since
Like,
Otto
that's
Caras,
fucking
right?
crazy.
Golazo.
I mean, you could make the case, Jules, that the best win on his entire resume is Carlos Quintana, and that was a guy who
Damn.
got smoked by Cotto like a decade ago, if not longer.
Nah, you
Wouldn't
want
it be
to see
Sean
no,
Porter?
the best one. That's what I was gonna say. That if I'm being real, I think the best guy that he beat is Sean. The victory aged well because Sean became a champion after Thurman beat him. You know, he's a 2-time welterweight champion. So I would say that Porter is the best win. But and then look, I like Sean. I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. But nah, you not the shit because you beat Sean Porter. Kell Brook beat Sean Porter, and he did
Nah.
it easier. He did it easier than you did. When he did it, he was unbeaten and he was a champion. When you beat him, Brook already beat him and took his belt. So the one, you know what I'm saying? The one who really did it in style was Brook, if we gonna be real. But
Sean had guts and he'd fight everybody, but he always fell through on his step-up fights. Like,
yeah, like I think Sean. Well, you know, I mean, Sean actually doesn't have a bad resume. Like he's got some decent wins. He beat Malignaggi, he beat Broner, he beat Ugas, he beat Danny. Now, now these are not, you know, like I'm not over the moon over those victories, but I'm just saying that he's not a guy who always lost. You know what I mean? That he didn't lose to every name that he fought, but he you know, he did lose to, like he lost to who you expect him to lose to: Spence, Crawford, Thurman. That's who I expected to beat him. But you know, hey, credit to Sean, man. He never ducked a fight. He's one of the few guys who could say that. He never ducked a fight. Never.
hey,
He
he's one of
fought.
the few guys that rushed into Al Heyman's office and told him, "I want that motherfucker," because that's
Yeah,
what
I
he did
mean,
to get Crawford.
he wasn't doing shit else. Um, Only the LDBC, PBC sycophants are happy. Well, that's the other thing that look. If we get into because it's really strange though. Like I'm not even, you know, it's hard to wrap my mind around it. That why would you be happy? You have to pay to see that. You were watching Tszyu on regular channels last year, and now they're telling you you have to pay, and you're celebrating.
Julius,
Think of that's crazy. Like, bro, y'all
it's
seen 3 Tszyu fights last year. None of them costed $80. Now you have to pay to see him, and that's a good thing.
yeah, it's not crazy if you not pay, Julius.
Bueno,
Yeah.
eso sí.
But
And
not like think about it even more further. Like not even just 3
Fellas,
fights, minus the fight he had against what was the Mexican guy he fought?
Carlos Ocampo.
Minus that fight, 2 quality fights that were completely free. That most people that decent amount of people even had Tim losing in, even people that
Word.
weren't biased.
Motherfucking Mirage picked Tony Harrison to beat him.
And now you're going to pay $70 to watch him fight. And I'm going to say this with all the confidence in my chest: a fucking bum. That is what Keith is now, a bum.
wow.
if you put, I'm tired of this shit because people, I remember everybody kept saying, "Yo, put Keith in with Jaron Ennis." Jaron Ennis would fuck him up. It wouldn't even be worth the challenge. Cody Crowley would be a harder fight. Like, and
Honestly,
it's
yeah.
ridiculous that this dude has been able to coast off of having a mediocre career for so long, and
Ray,
people
I need,
still think he's a good win.
that shit felt so goddamn good to hear somebody say that shit. Honestly, say that shit. Keith Thurman is a what?
A
Trash.
fucking bum.
Come on, don't interrupt him. The fuck?
Now say it with me, everybody. A fucking bum. That's
He's
all
a
he is
bum.
right now.
He's a fucking bum.
He's trash. He's washed.
Not only is he a bum, not only is he a bum,
Who the fuck is that many plaudits for having 6 years of inactivity in total? That's crazy, bro.
I know a channel that says he's elite still and he's got the best footwork.
Bro, look, I'm not gonna say, I don't want to say, I don't even want to get into that shit. All I'm gonna say is, yo, some people is just professional groupies, bro. When he's not a groupie for this guy, he's a groupie for that. Like, pay attention, Drew.
Oh no, I said it. I said it. He was walking the streets on the inside of the sidewalk like he was the bottom bitch.
No, you know what it was? You know what he's trying to do? He's trying to become a promoter, bro. That's all he's trying to become a promoter, so he gasses up certain fighters.
I'm biased to add to that. You was on the Boxing Voice with me. We got dudes literally saying how this card is better than the Day of Reckoning. Literally.
Bro, I wasn't around for that, and I'm glad I missed that because I think I would have blew my brains out if I'd have heard that. That's ridiculous.
But you know what this shit is like? Quiet is kept. Like, I just realized something that, look, as far as I'm concerned, except for maybe a handful of fighters that I could count on one hand, American boxing is dead. It's dead. Y'all some weird ass people that want to sit here arguing about what he said and she said. Yo, I don't care what Javante said. I don't care what Ryan said, bro, to be real. I don't care what none of them said. They not fighting. Y'all rather sit here argue about some motherfuckers literally every day on social media. Every single day arguing about 3, 4 motherfuckers. Yo, it's other people fighting, dog. I ain't doing that old lady shit. Y'all doing, yeah, let's just talk about Javante all day.
Julius,
Julius.
Isn't that crazy that Keith Thurman has been more inactive than Gary Russell Jr.?
Wow. Is that even possible, bro? I think he broke the sound barrier with how inactive he is, bro.
Jules, you know what drives me nuts, man? And I said this, and I'm going to stick by this. And you know, unfortunately, I agree with you. It's unfortunate because I wish American boxing was better. But right now, this is what I look at the American boxing landscape. We're talking about what boxers are wearing when they're wearing Mickey Mouse clown boots. We're talking about Twitter wars. We're talking about about somebody slapping somebody 10 years ago, supposedly. This is the news cycle that we're getting right now instead of fucking fights. Are you kidding me? And we wonder why boxing is not even in the top 10 in America.
I seen that shit, and because usually what I'll do is I'll take a screenshot of something that I feel is newsworthy, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck are we talking about? Well, when they was kids? What, because Lubin gave him a wedgie when they was kids? Did he give him a wet willy too, bro? You an old-ass man telling that story, dog. They're men now. That was when they was kids. Devin is a man now. He's, what, 26, 27? Lubin is a man now. What you look like trying to shade that man with them kind of stories? This some girl ass shit, like, really. Oh, well, he took his sneakers when they was kids and the amateurs. So, yo, you bought it then, bro.
There's always some unk.
Cool story, bro.
You the toughest kid in recess, Lubin. You the toughest kid, bro.
Jules, real quick, I just find it comical that all of these LDBC homers that are talking about this card being great. Weren't these the same dudes a year ago before the Harrison fight that said Tim Tszyu sucked and the Harrison was going to beat him? Now all of a sudden they're his biggest pom-pom wavers?
I know that I'm going to get deep and philosophical with this, right? But it's very simple, right? The reason that they could contradict themselves so openly in front of each other is because your word is not worth nothing. You not about nothing. That's why your word is not worth nothing. The shit you say don't have no value. Like, today is this, tomorrow, like, you wishy-washy, bro. Eso no, lo que yo te dice, eso no son hombres, man. Eso son mujercitos. Your word don't mean shit, bro. You just talk, and it has no meaning. Like, there's nothing behind it. You're not a person of substance. Like, Drew is a person of substance, bro. He went to Japan for a boxing match, bro. just to see a boxing substance, bro, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It's ridiculous. You caught Tszyu a piece of trash 1 minute, but you're celebrating his paper. Like, it doesn't even make sense because it's like, yo, dog, you saw this man fight 3 times last year. It didn't cost $80, right? Right. So how is it a good thing the following year? Now you got to pay $80 to see Tszyu? Nah, y'all not serious people, man.
No.
Like, y'all
Against
like,
a guy that's inactive, like you couldn't have even put him in there against Barrios or something that at least is
I
active
can't
or some
even,
shit.
yo no tengo la fuerza para hablar de gente ridícula. Like, yo,
I
y'all
don't know
dudes
if
is
he
ridiculous.
Back to that,
vegetables, bro.
back
That's
to that
killing
Shakur, that
boxing.
Devin Haney
You don't
story
know
though. That
Tango.
dude, yo, that dude literally told that story like Erickson Lubin was moving 100 birds, and he the biggest gangster in the world because he stole some shoes.
Now, let me tell you what it is. This is what I mean about the American boxing scene. Devin, whatever happened with Lomachenko is whatever, because that's not the point. That young man in his mid-20s was already an undisputed champion. He is a 2 division champion now. And instead of celebrating him, y'all doing to him what y'all did to Crawford. Yeah, you doing it. Crawford was is the most accomplished fighter that America has produced in recent memory. What do y'all do? Y'all tear him down. Y'all attack him. Why do you think the American boxing scene is dying? Because Americans are fucking stupid, dog. Like that kid, yo. I know. Look. I don't think he beat Lomachenko, but that's not the point. He doing it. He's in his mid-20s and he's doing like, yo, I was already undisputed, bro. I'm a 2 division.
Right.
Yeah, I was already undisputed. A lot of y'all never gonna be that. You could nitpick my shit as much as you want. You never gonna be that. The majority of y'all that's out here will not retire from this sport and be able to say, I had all the belts at one point. But what y'all do? Y'all tear them down because y'all like this weird little fat kid from Baltimore who don't even fight nobody. That's correct. Like, yo, Javante don't fight nobody. What are y'all here to see? Ain't y'all here to see fights? It's like, eso es lo que yo digo que yo no puedo estar gastando tiempo hablando de gente ridícula. It's like, yo, y'all motherfuckers is mediocre, man.
Yeah, it's the
Whatever,
same.
dog.
Like we will clown Devin for his fashion choice. We don't clown him for his accomplishment. Same thing with Teal. We talk shit about Teal, but like no, Teal's a 2-time lineal 2 division champion.
Yeah, like I can't even get into because if I had to stop for every stupid thing that I came across, I would never, I'd never get anything done because it's like, yo, something wrong with motherfuckers out here, like on some real shit. Y'all really don't like boxing. Y'all like gossip. Y'all don't like boxing because y'all don't want Javante to fight him. Oh, he's too big. Oh, what about Shakur? Oh, he's too boring. All
They
right, well,
just want
can
to
he fight
be.
that?
They just want to be groupies of these guys, bro.
They
They
want to turn boxing into the shade room, like on Instagram. That's what they want.
Yes,
Wow, I was
yes,
just about to
yes.
say that. You took the words out my mouth.
I
I was
said
Yes.
literally
real
just about
talk.
to say that. I was about to say the exact same damn thing, verbatim.
It's like, yo, y'all really. It's like the Cat Williams and Shannon Sharp shit. Y'all rather just sit there about talking about like how motherfuckers is talking about each other. Y'all not here for boxing. Y'all not here. Y'all here for gossip and hoe shit, girl shit. Like he's sad about his. Like, man, I don't care about that shit. Is they gonna fight? Nah, right. All right, you
Ex-
keep that shit, bro.
Talk that shit, Juice, because that's what Devin and Bill Haney say. They say everything but let's fight.
So, yo, I think, yo, I'm gonna say this, Bill. I don't know if you listening, but I know you stole that from me because I'm the one who started saying that. I know that was stolen from. I'm tired of seeing my Julius isms floating around. I said that. Y'all tell Devin every motherfucking thing, but let's fight. I got everything to say.
No, you
Y'all
stole
best
that
stop.
from
No, y'all
you
ain't
stole.
stop stealing my shit.
No,
Stop
you stole
stealing my
that.
shit.
You stole that from
You was
Bill
the
like
first
you
person
stole.
to ever
No,
say
wait,
that,
hold
Jules.
up, hold up. He stole that from Bill like he stole talks from the Jewish hater on Twitter.
Word, right? Yo, and you see, motherfuckers don't last, man. Like, what happened to that? What happened to the Caldo talks or whatever the fuck the name of that? Is that shit even still around?
No, it's
Pollo
gone. But
Guisado
they
the
did. I
talk.
what?
remember they did a whole week. They did a whole week where they said Julius stole the way he taught. He spelled talks from them.
Oh yeah, until people started pulling out receipts from Ring IQ Facebook. They should. I remember. I remember because people
Yeah.
sent me screenshots. So, like, I've been saying that y'all motherfuckers Y'all motherfuckers don't get hip to shit I do until 5 years later, literally, because that's how old those screenshots were. Motherfuckers be late as fuck. Just like, oh, now you're realizing that Al Heyman is bad for boxing? Because it's channels, they realizing it little by little. They used to love Al Heyman. You getting hip to shit I was saying 5 years before you. Motherfuckers are slow, man. Catch up. Now look, I'm gonna make some coffee because we got a long night of boxing ahead of us. Drew, sing Songs of Glory.
I got to take a 5-minute break. My girl just looked at me and went into the bedroom.
Just 5 minutes? That
I was
quick?
gonna say
Hey, man, it's
5 minute break,
boxing night.
man.
I
Your
got time.
stamina is trash.
Un rapidín.
It's round 1. What the fuck, guys? Fuck.
El rapidín.
Alright,
Listen, at least one
go.
round one got at least be like 15 minutes, bro. Like
Hey,
good
no
grief.
one needs to know about your business, bro. Head to work, bro.
I just said 5 minutes is 5 minutes. Like, it could be 10, it could be 5, it could be 15.
We might never hear you back from you.
Exactly.
It could be.
Lord have
Might pass
mercy.
out afterwards.
Hey, has anybody heard anything of Gervonta versus Gary Antoine Russell?
No,
No, I
I've heard
haven't.
about
I hope not.
Cordina, and
No,
I've
not
heard
Gary.
about
No,
Care
I'm
about
talking
Gary
about
Antoine
the
Russell.
guy that ducked.
I've heard about
Shakur, what's
a
his name?
rumor of Cordina or Hatton in UK.
Corzina had him.
Yo, but how are they going to try to make a
Him
fight in
fighting
the
Hatton or
UK when that
Cordina in
dude can't
UK.
leave the country? He's on
He probably
probation.
can't
He
for
can't
work.
leave the
He probably
country.
can't. He probably can't for work. He can for the event itself.
Yeah, but the judge would have to approve that, and that judge that he dealt with ain't trying to do him no favors.
Yeah, but they probably the powers that be will probably talk to the judge, and they'll probably let the go just for the fight for the week of the fight. They'll let him do that.
Yeah, I'd be surprised, to be honest.
No, because if they're looking to do it summertime, that means a year after that's in his probation. It's been enough time. I understand how the probationary periods work and all that crap. If you get close to a year time in and you ain't had no issues since then it's a solid chance that they'll let him go for work. But I mean, this is all rumor shit anyway. There's nothing solidified. We have no idea. So again, this is just rumor mill shit that Cordina or Hatton could be on the table in UK. I have heard about it. I've seen it. Don't know what it means. It's just talk, like usual.
Campbell Hatton?
So would that mean that Cordina is going to cough up his belt after his defense in Saudi to move up to 35?
Or he
Maybe
just
because
gonna
he
hold
said
on
he
to his
wanted
belt.
to. He said he wanted to for a while now because I think he's been kind of struggling to make the weight a
Yeah,
little
but
bit.
he's defending it again after basically, I think he lost that fight against Raymond Vasquez. I thought he got a gift, but
Well,
he's
it's
still
in
defending it.
Saudi. It's in Saudi, so they probably offered him money to defend
Oh,
the
yeah.
belt, you know.
Who's he
You guys
defending
think?
against?
What do you guys think of the Vargas Nick Ball fight? Who do you think is gonna win that one?
Nick Ball.
I think Nick Ball, if he gets on the inside, Vargas is fucked. Because Vargas has never been a good inside fighter. The only way he can win is he's got to keep it at distance.
Okay, do you know what's kind of funny about this? It's kind of funny that the Englishman has more Mexican style than the actual Mexican.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, you got to remember where the Mexican is coming from. He comes from Nacho Berisstein's gym, and a lot of his guys are boxers. They're not always guys who fight on the inside.
Yeah.
Because every Mexican is not a brawler. Every Mexican is. I mean, that the generalizations got to stop sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but there's a difference in not being a brawler. I'm not saying you can't box, but what's it called? There's a difference in not being a brawler and basically being a straight spoiler.
Oh no, well, what I'm saying is he never learned how to fight on the inside. So he's strictly a boxer because I have never seen one Ray Vargas fight where he was in the mid range and he actually could do good work. He's never been that. He's always been a guy who sticks and moves and stays on the outside.
Well, he is a tall guy and he is very long paws.
Yeah, but that's not a huge excuse. I've seen a decent amount of Mexican fights, especially recently, like the guy that beat Ramirez Espinosa. Like he works perfectly on the inside.
Yeah, but if you're not girthy, they're not gonna fight on the inside. They're gonna take it out.
Yeah, but then at the same time, Espinosa, you gotta remember what gym he's in. He's with Manny Robles, and Manny Robles likes his guys to fight on the inside. He likes his guys to punch to the body.
He likes his guys girthy and take it to the inside.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
He likes to teach his guys how to fight hard. Pause.
But
Oh
yeah,
Lord.
I do think Nick Ball would win that fight. Do you think he would beat Figueroa? Because I think that would have to be the second one right after. Because I think Figueroa is #1 challenger, isn't he, or #3 with the interim?
And they
Some shit
fucked
like that.
Figueroa by not getting them that Vargas fight because he's out now.
Could they even make the Figueroa fight though? Because realistically, I mean, he's still a PBC fighter. I don't know if they have enough space to do some stuff like that.
I think it would have to be on another pay per view, like the way they're doing this one in March. That's the only way they can make that fight.
I don't but how they're both there. You can't tell me those guys are expensive fighters. I don't understand how you can't put that on like a regular show on Amazon.
Oh no, I mean what I'm saying is it's like Jules said, they don't have a legit budget. So in order for them to get these guys fights, they're gonna have to start like stacking these cards in order to get these guys fights because they don't have a huge amount of shows to put guys on anymore. When you lose all the platforms that they've lost and all you're left with is Amazon, guess what? You don't have a whole lot of fight dates for guys to fight.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
kind
think
of
we're
weird.
gonna get. I don't think any card is gonna be free. I think it's strictly gonna be all pay per view.
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that at least 80% of their cards are going to be on pay per view. I don't see them doing too many straight up on Amazon Prime that people are going to be able to watch.
I don't know. I don't understand, but there's no pay-per-view card that they could put out. I'm not even saying this to be an asshole or anything, but I don't think they have any fight that's between two of their fighters that anybody would call a pay-per-view worthy fight. Like you can stack the card as much as you want. I
Canelo
don't care.
Benavidez, Canelo
Oh,
Crawford.
besides that one, yeah, forgot about that.
If they were smart, they would have made that Tszyu Crawford, and then they would have made the Canelo Benavidez, and then the winner of those fight each other. Crawford Canelo. Boom.
Yeah, for sure.
1.5 million pay per views. But they're stupid. That's what makes me think more and more that Mayweather is behind all this shit because like I
Would
said,
make
he's the
sense.
type of dude that gets jealous when somebody's doing good and all these guys are rejecting big paydays.
But
Would
then
make
at the
sense.
same time, yeah, I have a question for everybody on the panel. If Floyd is running shit, don't you think it's galling him that he has to pay all this money to Canelo?
Porque no, pero recuerda, después de the plant fight, él estaba encojonado. He was at like an event con Erickson Lubin. Erickson Lubin was there. And out of the clear blue sky, he started talking shit about Canelo. It was right after the plant fight. And that's why I always thought, yeah, the 40 million that y'all got up for Canelo, that came from Floyd. And the reason that he's mad is because where you wanted Canelo to sign a multi-fight deal after he beat Plant, he went back to Matchroom. He went back to Matchroom, fought Bivol, fought Golovkin, and then he fought Ryder. That's why I think he was mad that you gave him that 40 mil thinking he was going to rock with y'all for a couple of fights. Nah, he left. I bet he's happy now, though. Happy now. You don't see him trashing him now, but he was trashing him before, and I think that's why.
Hmm.
But to be honest, I'm a little bit skeptical about Canelo. And what I mean is this: I think Canelo is a great asset for the PVC. The problem is with the amount of money is asking for in advance for those pay-per-views. I think they're not going to lose money with Canelo, but at the same time, I don't think they're earning so much money with Canelo.
Te lo voy a decir. Esto es lo que es. See, if you give somebody a Ferrari, right? You can't give a regular person a Ferrari. They can't really afford to keep it up. You know what I mean? What it would take to maintain a vehicle like that. I look at Canelo's arrangement with the PBC in that spectrum that you can't afford this dude. Like you're not equipped to make these fights. You're not. The ideal scenario would be Canelo is at Matchroom and you send the fighters over. But because y'all on this weird ass territorial bullshit, it is what it is. Because why should Canelo have had to cross the street to get a Charlo brother? Is y'all serious? To get a Charlo brother because y'all will not send him over. Remember what Samson said when they asked him, "Yo, would you send David Benavidez to the zone for Canelo?" He said no. It's on camera. He said no.
Bro,
No, we don't do that.
They were so close to fucking up Caleb's payday too because they were not gonna send that motherfucker to the zone.
Eso, eso. It's some like Canelo, like yeah, of course, it's dope that Canelo crossed over because it shows now y'all like to act like he's scared, but what other A side crosses the street that much? Who? What
Hey,
A side? What
that's
cash
why I
cow you
can't.
be seeing crossing streets?
That's why in best super middleweights I can't put a guy like Ward over him because Canelo did what he had to do to get that fight.
I don't put Ward over him. Ward was great for his time, but he's overrated. Like, nah, I don't treat nobody career like, fam, you a champion at 2 weights. He's a champion at 4. For you to prove that you're better than him, you didn't fight him, right? Y'all never fought, right? Y'all was in different places. Well, you didn't do what he did. It's very simple. I don't know why people try to make boxing complicated. No, did you do what he did? Nah, right? Then why would I think you better than him? There's no reason for me to think that. Well, because you're unbeaten? That don't mean a lot. You retired at 32. He's 33 and y'all hounding him to fight everybody from 147 up to 175. Y'all set
But
a different standard for him that it's like, yo, nah, you're not better than him. If you were better than him, then you wouldn't have retired at 32. You're not better than him. Mm-mm.
Jules, that's always the pattern with them. When it comes to their favorite fighters, they don't give a shit how low the bar is as long as their guy fights. But when it's another guy, oh, he's got to fucking fight killer after killer in order to prove how great he really
Right,
is.
that's the same thing I said about Rocky Marciano. That just because you retired undefeated at 32 years old doesn't make you the greatest heavyweight. That's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. That doesn't make you the great. That doesn't make you the second, third, fourth, fifth. Sixth. No, dog, you bugging. And it's the same with Ward. Dog, you got out of here at 32. Canelo's still out here, not even 33, 34, isn't he? Isn't he 34?
He'll be
30
34.
this year, yeah.
And he's still out here. Now, at 34, he's been a champion in 2 times as many weights as you, and he did what you didn't do. You was never undisputed nowhere. Nowhere. So get
So
out of here.
so far he's the longest reigning undisputed champion in the four belt era. He's had more title
And
defenses
they
of the
act like I'm
undisputed crown.
glazing. They act like I'm glazing. These are real stats. That's not me making shit up or being nice to Canelo. That's a real statistic. He's
No,
a
that's you.
champion in 2 times as many weights as Ward, and he did what Ward didn't do. You never was undisputed nowhere. You had the chance 2 times to do that, and you didn't do it either time. So what the fuck makes you better than him?
Exactly. Ward didn't even have to leave North America. He could have went up there and got a fucking close to a 8-figure payday to fight Butte, and he said he thought he was too good for that shit.
Exactly, and the crazy shit is, yo, dog, you was never that big a draw anyway for you to be so Hasidity. Like you acting, yo, look, man, you acting like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, B. Like I don't even want to say nothing bad, but I'm like, cause I don't want to trash the guy needlessly, but it shouldn't be a debate. And boxing is the only sport that works like this. No, it's not a debate whether or not Canelo is better than Andre Ward. It's not a debate whether or not he should be ranked higher than Andre Ward. Yes, he should. He absolutely should because what it took you years to do, he did in less than a year. In less than a year. 11
And
months. All the
correct me
belts.
if I'm wrong, Jules.
Wait. All unbeaten champions. Every single one. Shit ain't
Undefeated
complicated.
too.
And correct me if I'm wrong. It all started too. Remember when he had that long layoff, came back? Didn't HBO ask him like, "Let's jump right into it, Ward"? Hold on.
Yeah, like, bro,
Didn't
he's
HBO tell him to jump right into it to build back that momentum? We want you to fight Triple G. Bam, let's go. Big
and
pay-per-view.
he
We'll
said,
do it.
according to Triple G, which I believe, according to Triple G, you wanted tune-up fights, which yeah, I believe because when you came back, it wasn't like you came back fighting killers. You came back, you fought Paul Smith, you fought who was it? It was Paul Smith, another guy. Then you got
Sullivan
mad when
Barrera.
then you got mad when people wanted you to fight Sullivan Barrera. You know he got mad at that shit. Y'all remember that? That he got mad because shit wasn't working out right away. It's like, nah, man, y'all bugging with
Remember,
this guy.
Jules, he said he'd fight Triple G at 168. He came back, never even went. His first fight at 172. Never came back.
That's why I said that he's overrated. Now let me grab this coffee. Y'all sing songs of glory.
How many sugars and how many creams? Damn it.
Unbiased.
Yes, sir.
I love how you get up for Connecticut like Batman. Every time Connecticut's mentioned, like, hold up. with
You
some
know why?
spec.
Because
I love
okay,
it
so
though. I love it.
check
I
it
thought
out.
you
I
were.
was born in Little Rock, Arkansas, but my father moved here from the military. Rest in peace, pops. When I came to Connecticut, like my musical exploitations and the things I did musically all came from Connecticut. Like I was embedded into the music scene here in Connecticut. I got a lot of people, and plus, the biggest battle rap league that ever existed in the state of Connecticut, I was the head of promotions for. I was deep in battle rap for a while. I've met all the people that's like kind of important in battle rap. I was actually at the first Murder Mook and Loaded Lux battle.
Mhm.
So
Now let me ask you:
yeah,
Did you go to middle school and high school in Connecticut?
high school.
Okay, so you like from Connecticut, but also from Little Rock, so you could say both.
Yeah, I moved. I moved to Connecticut in my junior year of high school.
So yeah, so doing like because when people say, "Oh, I was formed from here," I'm like, "No, you were born there, bro. Where you go to middle school and high school, that's like your reputation."
Yo, I ain't even going front, dog. Bernard jacket is fucking serious, bro. I got a jacket just like that, but I don't got it in that color. I'm gonna have to call Bernard and ask him where I can get that jacket.
That's that mafia jacket, that color. I love that fucking color.
Bro, that's that. I be sniffing cocaine in the bathroom
Yeah.
jacket. I need that. But I don't sniff
Now,
but I don't sniff cocaine, but I want to dress like I sniff cocaine. But I don't
Why don't you dress
but
like you sell it instead?
no,
that looks
I
like he
want
sells it.
I want to sniff it and sell it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Like that's
what
how I
the
want
fuck is going on here?
I'm just
He
waiting,
wants to
Jules, for
sniff it off.
start.
He wants to sniff it off ass though, like
no, I
on
tell you what, I bought a turtleneck this week, y'all. I'm getting on my classy shit, bro. I don't think I've ever owned a fucking turtleneck, bro. I
Hold
bought
up, I'm
one
ready
this
to see
week,
the
bro.
best fight in Fundora. I'm
There
ready
we
to see
go.
the
Best
best fight in Fundora.
But is that Virgin? Is that no? That's not him. I'm biased. Now answer this question: Why do battle rappers not make good songwriters?
Well, the thing is, that's not necessarily true because a lot of battle rappers actually came from being artists but then became battle rappers. I know some really talented battle rappers that were better songwriters than battle rappers. But the
I
best
think
battle
that
rappers,
stigma is because of Cassidy, bro. You know, like a lot of
yep.
people say Cassidy was great, but and I think they superimposed that. Like Charlie Clips has some decent songs, even though he's
No,
mostly
don't
known for battle rap.
stop.
Clips
Charlie
was all
Clips,
right.
decent songs.
Clips
You
was
got me
all
fucked
right.
up.
Clips was okay. I'm not saying
No,
he was
Surf is
okay.
good. Surf is good.
Daytona, he was all right.
Surf is good.
Maybe I'm biased because like even out here on the West Coast, I know you heard of Locksmith. Then unbiased,
Oh,
right?
Locksmith is nasty, bro.
He's nasty. If you on a bet like, but like his song, like album, like it's like damn, like it's
You know what
you
it
know
is? Because to make songs is different than rapping good. You have to have a certain different type of structure in regards to a chorus to catch people's attention. That means that he would be good on freestyles and stuff like that. But
or a
when it
feature.
comes to song composition is a little different. It's different. You can be a great rapper but not make great songs because you don't know how to format the lyrics.
Would you say
Yeah,
that
you're right.
applies? Would you say that applies to Styles Unbiased? That he's good, but he didn't make great songs.
Not necessarily true because I'm thinking about I'm black.
I get high.
I get high.
It was a banger. That
Okay.
was a
I
banger.
think what
That
you're
was a
saying,
He's
banger.
made
Jules,
some
is he
bangers.
doesn't make good albums, like a whole album of like tell the story on the album like it's supposed to
I mean,
flow.
Gangsta and the Gentleman was
It was
good.
it was
Yes,
cool.
it was. You know
But
what it is too, though, because it's not diverse as well. He's not as an
She
artist. He's
can't
not
do
as
it.
diverse.
I just
That's what it is.
let me call this action. Yeah, see, you see Christina, she's trying to fence and stay on the outside. She just tried to move and got slapped in the face with a right hook. So that tells me what I need to know. You don't want to go inside because she has too much firepower, but it's not safe for you outside because she's so much taller than you are. So you're gonna lose a decision. If she don't knock you out, you're gonna lose a decision. Because you're not doing enough
and she's already on the back foot.
already.
Already fucking seconds into the round. Real one more rap question. I'm
She's
biased.
the
Do you
best. She's the
what
best
I've noticed,
Fundora.
don't you think it has a lot to do with like in the songwriting process, you do have to collaborate with your producer more and be more collaborative than just battle rap. You know what I mean?
In some cases, it's not always just that simple. I think it's sometimes diversity as well plays a role. Like if I'm only good at one, if I'm this one style, then it's not as easy to make a quality album because you're just formatting and being just one particular style. And that's what the Locks in general, as talented as they are, as dope as they are, they're more one dimensional.
Yeah, she's just flat out running it. You're not gonna win
Yes.
on a Golden Boy show doing that shit. I'm
No,
just
she don't
telling
want to
you.
win this fight. She's going to survive.
Yeah, I don't even
Jules,
think she's gonna do
She
that.
wa- she want to hit and run, and it's like, yo, listen, you better understand something. You're not the champion. You're not the house fighter, and that shit ain't gonna work. So don't get mad when you lose a decision. Don't get mad.
And this is Golden Boy.
This is Golden
This
Boy.
is gold, like you said. This is golden. Who's going to win?
Fucking no, que esa mierda di que no, que this minimalist approach to boxing, yeah, enough of that bullshit. We got enough of that bullshit in the previous era, all right?
We got that
wanna
enough.
see
And
people want to see fucking fights, dog. If you ain't here to fight, then you ain't here, B.
yeah, we don't want to see
Well,
Del Santos
I
fucking
had
Stevenson
Fundora
again.
clearly anyway going into this
Yeah.
fight. She got a mean streak. She's better than her brother.
Honestly,
Speaking
yeah.
of Stevenson and this nonsense his grandpa was saying, Jules, he's really out here thinking someone's gonna pay him more than the $3 million he's getting guaranteed from Top
Better
Rank right
wake the
now.
fuck up. He better wake the fuck up because he's
For
not in
real
high
though.
demand. He's not in especially after that last fight. Like, I don't know what he's thinking. Like, you didn't hear what Calvin Ford said. You didn't hear what he said. Don't think you're gonna go to the PBC and get a Davis fight. That shit is not happening, fam. You stay put and wait for the winner of Lomachenko versus Kambosos.
And go whoop ass, and then maybe it could come into fruition. Because right now, his value is diminished. And I don't know. I've been arguing with people like, he still won. No, but he might have won the fight, but he lost the war. The war
How
is a
you win,
sentiment of
how
his
you win
value.
matters. Unbiased. You're Todd Dubuff renegotiating. And you know you all the data. Are you gonna give him the same contract, more or less?
Less.
Less
Less.
2.5 now, buddy.
Nah,
Go get
one.
more from somebody else. Good luck.
Honestly, yeah. I would tell him that your contract minimum now is, but look, I wouldn't try to fuck him, like 1.5 to 2 mil, right? It looks like his contract minimum was somewhere around between 2.5 to 3. Well, it has to come down because you're very expensive. It has to come down. But if you're in a title fight and you have a title, okay, then it could be 2.5 to 3. It depends. But it does have to come down, though. Like,
Yeah.
bro, you shouldn't be paying $3 million to get booed, to have a guy that's gonna get booed for 36 minutes. Nah, fam, come on, B. Come
And when
on,
you got
B.
the F1 executives there, but also, Jules, you're not gonna bid against yourself when no one else is fucking offering him anything on the market, right?
Exactly. That's another thing, that if you don't like the money we got, hey, go out there and try your luck. See what happens.
and that's why I said
Because
the other day, Jules, I'm surprised that he's listening to Andre Ward instead of Jay Prince.
you listen to bitter people, because Andre, it's almost like he's mad at boxing that he wasn't bigger, but then you shouldn't take advice from him because you'll end up like him. You see what I mean? You can't be entitled, bro. You can't. You got to be open. You got to work. And it took Floyd a long time to become who he became. And these kids all expect it to happen overnight. It took a lot of fights before he became, money made, cash. That took a while, dog. That wasn't quick. They want it to be quick, and it don't work like that.
He
If
Yeah,
you
literally had a
don't,
Hall of Fame
it took
resume by the time he became Money May.
it took Canelo a while too. It took Hagler a while
bro,
too to become
you
big.
know that I
Like,
said that Canelo did not become the face of boxing until after the second Golovkin fight.
yeah,
Look at how many fight. De verdad, they weren't calling him that yet. It wasn't until after the second Golovkin fight. Y en ese tiempo, the dude already had like 40 something, 50 something fights. It's not something that happens quickly. It takes time. They want it to be quick, and it's like, hey, bro, fuck up your own career. End up like Andre, playing games, because that's
And
what's
you know
gonna
what's so,
happen.
it was so crazy you mentioned about the Andre, because I remember the posted the retweet and the quote that Andre Ward said to Stevenson, and I responded to
Yo,
him
no,
like,
wait, wait,
I'm
wait, 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 wait,
thinking,
wait, wait, wait. Safe boy, it's not 2-0 Cruz, bro. Boring boxing, that era is dead, bro. It's 2-0 Fundora. Trust me. This is not freeze tag. Boxing was not intended to be freeze tag. And
But
what
she's
I
not even
see,
outlanding her. I'm confused.
that's the other thing
What's
that
she
I
talking
see.
about?
I see Fundora touching her with the jab and occasionally with the straight.
I think she'll get
Yeah,
to her mid
yeah, but
round eventually.
the last one was a little bit closer than the first one.
That was a good right hand that she landed. I ain't going front.
Yeah.
She's doing a little better this round, but there's redness around the face from the punches.
she's keeping the fight a little bit more on the center of the ring, but she's still getting moved around a lot.
She's
But
getting
yeah,
moved
you
around like see. There's a straight left hand that looked
Yeah,
like it
that straight left
hurt.
hand. She's only catching her with that left hook.
The shit is that unless you the house fighter, you can't spend the whole round on the ropes. You're not the house fighter.
You got to go take it to him.
And I don't see Christina taking it to her.
Ooh, nice right hand by Fundora.
Gabriel
Am I,
is
am, I, am I crazy for thinking
Ooh!
Jermaine Ortiz is a real live dog?
no.
yeah.
No, you're not
He's
crazy, but I
No.
think he ain't gonna win though. But he is a live dog though, no doubt about it.
Yeah, he live in that fight. He live in that fight.
Just like Ryder's a live dog tonight, baby.
That's
I don't know
different
about
though.
all that shit. Yeah, she's touching her with that jab. I got it 3-0 Cruz. Cruz started
Yeah.
off this round all right, but that jab is touching her. And that
Oh, you got a
straight
3-0
3-0
Cruz?
Cruz?
You got 3-0 Cruz?
yeah, 3-0 Fundora.
Word, Jules?
Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all.
Fuck
y'all.
me. What I do? 50
Yo,
Cent voice.
I can't wait to see Turkey a la Jules, February 17th.
She's touching her with that jab. I don't
Turkey
know
out
why.
Jules.
Yo, I'm
Oh,
telling you,
oh.
I don't know why Christina thinks she doing like yo. I don't know what you think you doing. It looked like it looked like she's winning the battle with the jabs, and you just happy to be here because you not winning. Look at her
It,
face. It's not a mark on fucking Gabriella's face, man.
you know what it reminds me of? Like there was a guy called like Max Orleans. He was undefeated at the time, and he went on to Golden Boy to fight one of their Mexican fighters. And honestly, I thought he won, sort of. But he like ran all night and the fight was fucking boring and everybody was booing. And when he lost, he was surprised. And I was like, man, you can't be doing that over here, even if you are American.
Fundora's trying to connect.
It's that she should know better. You saw what happened last week to Michaela. I mean, like, honestly, you should know better.
And
Do you
Michaela
think-
was
I
being
think-
aggressive.
Yep.
But
She
the
was coming
problem is,
forward.
but I think for Cruz though, I think if she gets aggressive, that's where she's gonna get caught. So she's caught in a conundrum, a catch-22.
I get disgusted every time I see a cut man with no gloves on. That motherfucker was picking his nalgas and then wiping Vaseline on her.
Yeah. No, he wasn't. Don't say that.
And she's
That's
touching her
nasty.
you can see she's touching her with that jab, clear as day.
Now, do you think Gabby?
Bro, you gotta calm down. She just touched her with the jab 3 times. I don't know what y'all watching in the comments, man. Like I think y'all just like outside fighters because of the Floyd era or some shit. Y'all think anybody that moves shuffle side to side is winning the round. Y'all better learn. Cause I could tell your ass right now, she's down. She's down at least 3.
She's not even the ring general.
How could she? Exactly. If you're the ring general, why are you always on the ropes? Why can't you hold the center of the ring if you're the ring general?
Gabby's imposing her style on
You see
Cruz
her
right now.
se está
Swinging
poniendo
and missing.
rojita. Se está poniendo rojita.
I just love seeing a Puerto Rican lose, though.
We ain't gonna do that.
Disrespect.
To a
I don't hate
Mexican
Puerto
fighter?
Ricans. You can hate Puerto Ricans. Why would I hate Puerto Ricans? Puerto Ricans got good pussy.
Hey,
They got big
Jules,
Puerto Ricans got big
I
asses.
think it's because of the
But are you gonna
commentators,
take
bro.
a Puerto Rican over a Costa Rican the way you say they exotic?
I mean, they ain't around. I'll take what's around. That's like if I'm in Tijuana. No, I'm not gonna take a Mexican joint. I'm looking for an Italian. Yeah, man, I'm gonna take the fuck is there, dog. Fuck.
Yo, bro, Puerto Rican girls got a fucking loudmouth, bro. Nasty loudmouth. They will cuss you the
Come
fuck
on with
out.
the
and not give a fuck.
generalizations. I know calm ass Puerto Rican girls too.
Yo, her
I've
face
only
is
met
wild
one,
red, B.
and all
Come
the
on,
rest are very
Gabriella.
loud.
I work with
Unbiased.
one, right? I work with one. She's a beautiful girl too. She I can tell she has a little bit of anxiety issues, but she's really low key.
You gonna lick her ass?
No, I would. I mean, if I was
You
single
wanna
and she was
lick her
single,
ass?
absolutely. If we were both single, I would definitely. But no,
Unbiased, respectfully.
You gonna tongue punch her vulva?
I'll tongue
One,
punch
two.
Gabriella.
Bias for 1, 2.
Unbiased, respectfully though, it's different. Latino women are just different when they're with another Latino man. It's like that anger and that mouth comes out against us. Same thing,
For
sisters
real?
with y'all.
For real, right, Drew?
I think it depends on because you know the typical Dominicana is known as a big mouth, ¿verdad? But there's other Dominican girls know that they're quiet. They're very homely and reserved. That not all of them is ratchet. So I think what we're saying is that everybody has ratchet broads. Everybody has because like
Yes.
for
Yes.
everybody
Yeah.
has ratchet
De
broads.
verdad, sí.
Yeah.
Let's not generalize because it's diverse in every facet of human beings.
Exactly, like it's ratchet Dominican bros, ratchet Puerto Rocks, ratchet black girls. I wonder if it's ratchet Asian girls. I never really seen that, but
Oh,
Oh
I
no,
wouldn't
Jules.
you know
rule it
what they are?
out.
I'll
Jules,
tell
there
you.
are.
You know who they
Pretty
are though,
sure
Jules?
there's.
They're the I'm gonna tell you, they're the Vietnamese chicks and the Cambodian chicks. They're the ones that are ratchet as
Facts.
fuck.
Yep.
Pussy.
No,
Now,
Jules,
He
those
said,
are
am I
the
"This
is it
man
broads.
am I
dumb."
wrong to generalize? I think Gabby Fundora would
Yes.
beat Sebastian's ass when they were growing up.
Nah, I think she's good because of him. Honestly, I look, man. I hope that kid does well. I don't wish no bad on him, but he need to learn from his sister. He really, cause
Because he
she
does
does.
not use it. She uses her distance properly. He doesn't. He smothers himself all the damn time.
I think she's good because of him, and I think he's
See,
a good brother. I think he's a good brother because she wouldn't be that good if he wasn't a good brother. He look out for her. That's
No,
why I
he
like.
do. But I would say Gabby uses her height better than he does. She knows when to use her length and her a tall fight like a tall fighter, the taller fighter.
Mm. Mm.
Cruz trying to
And
land a couple shots in.
Yeah, she's
she's
nice.
mean, yo. She
Bro,
told the whole team.
Mannix has it 4-0. Yo, this dude is wild, bro.
Yeah,
He got
Mannix
a
is full of
4-0
shit.
who? Cruz?
He has it
Yeah.
4-0 Cruz. I don't.
Yeah,
He got to
Mannix
rewatch
is
it.
Man, how the
trash to
fuck?
me.
I know why he does that. You know why? Because he can't go. He has to go against all the females on Golden Boy for Sinicia.
Mm, mm.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I know
Yo,
Jules is
who y'all
excited
think
for.
playing freeze tag? I don't care how Mannix has it scored. I know she's down. You're not gonna win a Golden Boy show doing that shit. You running.
She's not running. It's just that she can't. You
You're
can't. It's hard
you
to
either
measure her
fighting
distance.
or bro, you either fighting or you running. If you gotta shuffle from one end into the other end, you're not engaging, you're not landing, you're running.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers think Sweet Pea. Only person I've seen really disengage and run while still fighting was Sweet Pea.
Yeah. He's a rare guy though. Rare fighter, rare fighter.
But Jules, speaking about running, how did you feel about Golovkin versus I don't remember the Japanese guy's name that beat him?
You know that I didn't see that shit, but I'll be honest. I am glad that the Lockian lost the belt because you weren't doing anything with it. I heard he got robbed.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
he
what
he
I
did.
did,
heard. I heard
Jules.
Yeah, he
he got
did. That
robbed.
was pretty bad.
Yeah, I watched that fight. He didn't win. Fuck, what's this guy's name? I can't think of the dude's
You're
name, but I
never
won.
gonna figure it out, bro. Just say
See this?
Japanese
You know
name.
why I
Yeah,
wanted him to get robbed? The reason I wanted him to get robbed is because he was champion for a very long time. You wasn't trying to unify with nobody, bro. You wasn't doing
no,
shit.
he was like Jerwin Arcajas, just making
¿Verdad?
bullshit defense after bullshit defense.
And it's not like there weren't like, bro, Julio está ahí, fucking Sonny estaba ahí, mucha gente, Maruti Matuni, you know, before Sonny beat him, it's like, yo, there was
Yeah,
plenty of people for you to fight, dog. You just must not want to unify because you just keep defending it. It's like, yeah, all right, dog, all right.
I think Sonny at the time straight up said that Golovkin so didn't want to fight him. Like that's why he didn't have that fight with him too.
Just piece the shit out of her. That's what I'm like. You playing freeze tag, Christina. You
Cruz
playing
won that last
freeze
round, though,
Nice,
just so you know that,
nice
though.
red
She
tag.
won that last
I
round.
agree. No, I agree with
Ooh.
that. I agree with that. Ooh, good left hand. Ooh, good right hand. Cut the ring off, Gabriella. That's how you do it. Shuffle with her. Don't follow her. Shuffle with her.
Yeah, those little spurts that Cruz was having luck with, she was like standing and trying to fight her off, but she's going back to what she's been doing, just moving around because she knows she doesn't have the firepower to fight
Yeah, she
Gabriela.
doesn't have exactly. She knows that Fundora's a bigger puncher. I got Fundora winning this round. I don't know about y'all. Base, what's your scorecard look like? Because I know you scoring.
What happened to base?
I got it
Base is
closer
in
to you, though, Jules. I got it 3-2, though, to be honest.
She's touching her with that jab. I think the pace of the fight is getting to her. She's starting to get hit clean. She's just running now. She's not throwing.
What weight is this?
This is flyweight. Under superfly, under 115.
Yeah, doesn't she fight at like
Ooh.
108?
Yeah, 108. Ooh! Fuck up, yo! Get that shit! I don't know. I just felt like that's my little sister. I love Gabriela Fundora. Shout out to Gabriela Fundora. Fucking love
Speaking of
Yes.
fights, you're gonna want to see, Jules. You pumped for Valle Estrada?
Mira, maning, Sinisi's gonna fuck her up, bro. Like that's punto y aparte. That's what that's gonna like. I know. Look, I know Valle is sexy as fuck, and that's all good. Pero Sinisi's gonna fuck her up, dog.
She's so
That's
fucking
it.
hot.
She's gonna fuck her up, though, dog. I'm just telling you, like
Nah.
Fundora, she's mean, yo.
Yeah.
super
You got
mean,
figured that
dog.
out?
Yo, she tough.
Fundora been showing that she got a mean streak.
Yeah,
Does
like
Fundora has a cut
it
on
looks
his,
like.
his right
Let me see.
eyebrow?
I don't see it cut, bro. I see her
Maybe it's
nose is
just-
a little bit. I see her nose is a little bit red, but I don't see a cut.
Yo, that left that she landed in the 6th round was a nasty one.
Good left hand. I mean, good right hand. I mean, the fuck. Keep forgetting.
You in the 7th already?
Yeah, I'm in the 7th.
Good left.
Yeah, mine just started.
Ooh, good
My
left
left
hand. She snapped her head back with that shit. Shorten up that hook, Gabriella. Shorten it up. That's why you slapping her with it, because it's too wide.
I need that fucking Hopkins coat, yo.
Ooh, didn't I tell you that shit? That shit is mean, dog. Ooh,
I'm waiting for Jules.
out there barking. Tell Fido to calm down.
Jab to the solar plexus, Gabriella. Stop headhunting.
Nice jab.
That jab is working. The jab is working. And she's angling off when she throws it. She just move a little bit more so she hit air. Yo, who the fuck
Nice
is
right
in
hand,
production?
You noticed that too, right? The person fucking up with the camera.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like the fuck is they doing? This shit, yo, this is definitely a Fundora round. I don't the fuck.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I see
Nice
Cruz
left hand.
running the fucking last 4 rounds, yo.
Basics.
Virtually blocked.
Oh! She's
Nice right hand by Cruz.
Pace has gotten to Cruz and she's not really fighting now. Pace has gotten to her in the 7th. She's clearly tired. Clearly.
She's
That's
holding
from all
now.
that moving around.
Everything caused something. Everything caused something.
Mhm.
Good fight. Good. I fucking love Gabrielle. I love action fighters, man. I'm not with this sweet science snob shit. I want to see people get hit hard and fall down. That's why we here.
Oh, that was a nice shot by Cruz. Nice shot there. She got a nice right in there. Yeah, but then she take 2 right back, 2 lefts right back. Push her off. Oh, yeah. Don't let her hold you. Push her off. Rough.
Bro,
Yeah,
he
she
looked like
definitely.
the referee looked like. Don't that referee look like he could be Bill Haney, brother?
What?
Kind of.
No.
He look like he could. Yeah, he do. He looked like he could be Bill older brother, Jeff Haney.
What?
He looked like he could be Bill Haney, brother. I looked at that shit. I'm like, yo,
Maybe
that
for
dude look
older
like Bill.
father.
He like his cousin or some shit. Like he looked like he could be Bill. Nah, I'm bugging. What the fuck? I'm bugging.
Yeah, bro. I was
Yeah,
like, fuck it, bro.
He just looked like him from that angle.
What you talking about, Jimmy?
Man. Oh man.
Yo, I'm bugging.
Ring
Yo, I was
card
bugging. It was the side profile that made me think that angle.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
nice
bugging.
combination by Fundora.
You see the ring card girl
Very nice.
though?
I
Ooh,
did see
yeah,
that.
good.
Ooh,
Hey,
she's shaking and baking now.
Yeah. Oh, good job.
Good shit, Gabrielle. That's right. Angle off.
Mm-hmm.
Angle off. And I like how she throw that right hook right after it. Straight in the right hook. Like, bitch, if you still here, you gonna catch this hook.
She gonna leave with something.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
mm,
Mm.
that hurt. They made her rethink life for a half a second.
Mm-hmm.
That left. Oh, another right. Ooh.
Oh, nice. Right. Shit.
I'm sorry, Sulem, but I told your ass. I told your ass. I know you listening. I told your ass. It's Fundora times. This girl need to fight 4 times a year. She's never in a boring fight. Never.
Oof. Oof. Oh.
Cruz is
That
trying
right
her
there.
best to make it
No,
look.
no, 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 no.
Ooh.
She's hurt.
Ooh. Knock
That
this
right
bitch
there.
out.
It's getting ugly.
Ooh. Knock this bitch out.
Oh,
Yeah, she's definitely feeling that one. That last right hurt. Ooh, the left. Ooh.
Bro, she's never in a boring fight, bro. Never in a boring fight. I love this kid, man. Never in a boring fight, dog. Long as I've been watching her.
Ooh.
Y'all better
Ooh.
think long and hard. If y'all want to
oh,
send Christina back out there, y'all better think long and hard.
Now get to the
Yeah.
go to the body. Take some more. She take the rest of the energy out of her. Sap her out.
yeah. Cruz is just surviving at this point.
Bro, that right hook, she shortened it. Bing. Bing.
If she go to the body this round, to start off, she can finish her off.
There's nothing on Cruz's punches because they landed the hook at the same time. But there's nothing on Cruz's punches. Go ahead, Gabriella. Fuck up. Coachella. I hope she's still woozy so we get a knockout. That's how you make a debut.
That right left was nasty.
Didn't she
Benson.
already
Oh,
have
she
her
touched
debut?
her to the body. Touched her to the body. She might have heard you.
Looks like Chris Manning got
She's
right by the fifth,
so
huh?
much better at managing distance than her brother, man. So
Yeah,
much better.
so much better. She it's like night and day.
Honestly, bro, she does all the things that you want him to do.
Because if he did this, I don't think he would have lost to Mendoza.
There you go. There you go. She'll take that half step, or she'll angle off, or she'll lift the arm up so the jab don't. You know what I'm saying?
This
She
man is
do
just
all this
scorecard
shit.
is irrelevant.
Mm.
Ooh, yeah, she hurt on that one. She's hurt. She run.
And those jabs been getting in all night. That's the crazy shit. She been slapping her with it, slapping her with it. Good up. Ooh, good up. Ooh.
Nice fight.
Ooh. That right hook. Too much firepower.
Body now.
Too much firepower. You see that half step? Like, nah, bitch. Bah!
Ooh, nice.
3 jabs. Ooh, oh, you
Nice
fucking bitch.
uppercut.
Oh! Saved by the bell. He was saved by the bell.
Zach Morris.
AC Slater. Kelly
Kelly
Kapowski.
Kapowski.
With great minds. They think alike.
Yeah, you know this.
But I tell your ass
The
what,
Capricorn connection.
I was hot for Elizabeth Berkley.
You a
I'm
weirdo.
so excited there when she was on the coffee pills and she was wilding? I wanted to eat her ass. And I just can't hide it. You remember when she got on the coffee pills? She was
Yeah, but
over.
I liked when they got rid of her and they brought in Tori with the leather coat and riding the bike.
Yo, you really,
Tori,
yeah. Yo, you remember that? Wasn't Leah Ramini on that show?
Well, during the
For
summer break
with
when they
the
were at the
college
beach
years?
house.
Was that the college year?
No,
No,
Tori was the one. Tori was the one that took Zach's parking space the first episode she was in and said, "Fuck you."
Yo, we some real old heads, B.
Yeah. Yo,
He's
but
some
Lark
real
used to
old
be
heads.
fired. Lark, before she went crazy, Lark was kind of fired, though. You
Lark,
know,
yo,
she was.
I'm so sad. What happened to Lark, man? Like,
She had
what
mental
happened?
issues, man. She had mental issues,
Mental
man.
issues. Yeah.
Wow.
No, but Leah Remini during when they were at the beach house with her fat dad in the summer. Remember?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was fired.
It was Lark. It was Lark Voorhees, Jason Voorhees with the mental issues. Fucking who else? That girl Amanda Bynes. She had
Dustin
mental
Diamond
issues.
was fucking fucked in the head too. Screech, he had mental
What the
issues
fuck
too.
was he? What was wrong with him? Like, what
Yo,
issues he had?
Jules, real quick story about Screech. One of my former coworkers knew him growing up, and he basically said that the reason Dustin Diamond was bitter at everybody from Saved by the Bell was he said they all treated him like shit when he was on the show. Like he was the
There you go.
outcast in
Look
real
at
life.
That stoppage was a
Oh, eso es culpa de ella. Eso es culpa de ella, coño. ¿Quién te manda a ti to turn your fucking back? What kind of defense is that?
Yeah,
Eso es culpa tuya.
What the fuck was that?
Eso es culpa de ella. Who turns their back on their opponent and goes like this? Eso es culpa tuya.
somebody that's hurt.
Yo, fucking unbiased. All the motherfucking shit. Eso es culpa de ella.
Look, even her coach is telling her, like, why the fuck did you turn back around?
Yo, Drew, we got to get that coat, bro.
Why did she
Stop
say
the
no?
fight.
Like, bitch, you turned your back and
Don't
gave
have
up.
money on the KO for that.
Exactly. Drew,
Whoever
we
had
gotta
money
get
on the
that
KO,
jacket,
man.
bro. Use your connects. Put me in contact with Bernard. I need to know where he got that jacket.
Jules,
know where
once
he
you
got
have that,
We got to ask Rick Glazer. He's with Golden Boy now.
He is.
He's working with.
I'll go to Rick. I'll ask him. I need that coat.
Jules, once you have that coat on, you're gonna start playing "Push It to the Limit."
Push it to the limit. Like, look, I'm not trying to knock Christina, but quiet as kept. You know you're not supposed to do that. Come on. You know you're not. You're taking punishment. You're taking punches. You literally turned your back on your opponent, hunkered over. Bruh.
Yeah, she bent over and bent down. What the hell?
What kind of defense is that, man?
Exactly.
That's only allowed for Ryan Garcia. Nobody else.
This is why I like Gabby. When she won her first world title, she told her brother, like, I better not see you crying in the audience if I win, bro. None of that pussy shit.
Bro, but I'm telling you, the kid's made for TV. I said it. She's made for TV, dog. She's never in a boring fight. And she comes to fuck you up. Fuck this boxing shit. I'm here to punch you in your face. Real
Who
hard.
the fuck is this guy Berlanga's fighting?
Bro, I don't even. I heard the dude is decent, Drew.
Oh, say his name?
McCrory.
Padraig McCrory. I heard the dude is decent.
I'm gonna have to watch one of his fights. Look at Oscar and fucking motherfucking Samson smiling like, yeah, we don't got Amazon money, we got real money.
Talk my shit. Make everybody mad at me.
How the fuck you mad that she stopped the fight when you bending over and turned your fucking ass to her?
What the fuck was that?
Puerto Rican shit. Puerto Rican shit.
Man,
No,
you better
stop that.
She made a mistake.
She was trying to do like Shakur, just fucking get on her bike all fight.
No, she was trying to do the Ryan shit, bro. Remember that he tried to do the shoulder bread roll? The shoulder tuna roll?
The Victor Real Volvo roll.
The vulva roll. He's rolling the vulva.
It's the booty roll.
I think that's catching on though, because I've been seeing people call him the Victorville Volvo on Twitter.
That's because I have hate watchers, Drew, and you know it. You know, there's people that watch this channel that hate my fucking guts, but they can't stop watching the shit.
Did you see the meme that Claus just put out with Oscar kissing the Sheik's ring? I tagged you on Twitter, and
I
Eddie
seen
Hearn
that
in the
shit.
background.
I seen that shit. I
Bro,
seen that shit.
can I just say real quick that yo, I be on the chat on the channels and people be bringing you up just because they hear me.
Really? What, like,
Yeah,
like they be mad and shit? Like, I
yeah,
fucking
for
hate
real.
you,
Like
virtuoso.
BDA, not him, but like some people that get invited on. I don't know. He be inviting on some fucking like some fucking low IQ fucking bipolar ass motherfuckers that they gotta be spreading some white identity politics. You know, hate. Like what the fuck?
Oh,
Shit is
Bro,
out of
that's crazy.
bruh.
Bro, motherfuckers, yo, but the shit is now. Let me say something. If y'all motherfuckers so mad, yo, I posted the link. Jump on. Don't be hate watching like a little bitch. Then wait till Virtuoso by himself. Oh, pussy ass shit. Y'all know y'all out there.
And I be fucking I be snapping on them, bro. I'll send you a clip, bro, for real.
Shit is wild out here. Motherfuckers
We're-
really be mad than a bitch watching the relay. Like, bro, you don't have to watch this channel, B. Like, for real though. It's mad boxing channels. Y'all be mad than a bitch. I hate that motherfucker Virtuoso. Hate him.
You know
Wait
who
till I
else
check
got
his ass on
Hey,
BDA.
Gabe Rosado finally wore a sport coat and a turtleneck tonight, bro.
No, but
Finally,
that shit fly though.
it's
That's
fly. No, I just
that's
seen it. That's fly
that shit
shit.
fly.
He
He
listened
got
into the relay because we told he dressed like he was going to a basketball game
Bro, you
before.
gotta stop dressing like he work at Planet Fitness, bro. Like, stop dressing like that, my guy. Dressing like he in Crunch or some shit. Like, nah, my dude, come on, B, get a better fit, yo. You a Capricorn, B, represent.
Jules, real quick, Virtuoso, were you on Twitter arguing with some fucker about a post he made about Pritchard Cologne?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind.
I saw that,
I
yo.
saw that. I saw that
I
picture.
You
blocked
saw
them,
that?
yo, bro. I blocked them porque una persona así, tú no puedes discutir con ellos.
Yeah, that
They
guy's a
want
moron,
reaction.
bro. Yeah.
Con eso no se juega, manín. That's crazy to me to like, yo, you that desperate for engagement that you really like, yeah, I'ma just block your ass. I don't even wanna argue with you, dog. I blocked that dude quick fit ass. Like, you bugging, fam. Like that shit. Pero es que la gente son people are fucked up, man.
Yeah, that dude's a moron, bro. Straight up. Like putting that dumb shit on there and acting like it was funny.
Whenever I see shit like that, like just something that you could see that the person is just going for engagement by any means necessary, I blocked it. Like, yeah, I'm not here for this little kid shit, bro. That you want some little kid shit. Shout out to my man Divine Valley. The ref had money on Fundora. Nah, dog. You see what she did, bro? She literally turned her back on her and was getting pieced up. Shout out to Sophia. It's Sophia, y'all.
Hi, Sophia.
What up, Doc? Just a quick stop to say hi. I hope you safe wherever you are. Sniff a line of coke for me, Sophia. Because I don't sniff coke. And I'm going to smoke a cigarette and celebrate this accurate prediction. Y'all sing songs of glory. I said sing songs of glory. What the fuck are y'all so quiet for?
I can't sing.
Yeah, man, I don't even fucking want to. Oh man. So yeah, is the main event next?
No, there's two more
No.
fights actually, bro.
Oh.
Damn.
Who are the other two fights? Is anyone good?
Berlanga gonna fight?
The next one's supposed to be like kind of a showcase fight. That Fulgum dude is supposed to be a prospect at super middleweight, and he's fighting Alontes Fox.
Oh, okay. So Alonte Fox is getting knocked out. All right, what's the next one?
Probably. Yeah. And then the next one is that little Puerto Rican dude, that Collazo, the one that won a belt recently. I guess he's defending his title.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. That's a good one at least. I think I've only seen him fight once, so it'd be interesting to see him again. Also, I looked at the Padre McCrory guy. I don't know, man. I'm looking at this record. It's not filling me up with confidence.
Nah,
Especially a
it's
guy.
another fucking tune-up fight for Berlanga. They're bullshitting
Yeah, bro.
because Pacheco keeps calling him out, and Berlanga's fucking over here bullshitting, fighting guys like this guy.
I mean, I think they know. They know that Pacheco would probably knock Berlanga out early, so it's that's not gonna happen. But I just don't know what they're gonna do with him. He's kind of like a less popular Ryan Garcia to me. Like the second you get up to like a guy, it's over.
No, they're trying to get Berlanga ready to be the gatekeeper, man. They got to prepare him for his gatekeeper status.
But he can't keep the gate closed though. That's the problem. Like,
Yeah,
what
exactly.
gate you defending, bro?
You fighting bums, so who the hell are you keeping the gate for?
Yeah, he wasn't even ever a contender I mean, not even a champion, but not even a contender. So what is
Yeah,
he close?
he's a guy who was a prospect, and he's never gotten past that.
He's still a prospect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He's
like
still
how
a
old is he
prospect.
right now?
I want to say I think he's 26 or 27. He's getting
Oh
up
my
there.
God, he's 26. That's not a
Yeah,
prospect anymore. He's a 20. Ah, Jesus. Yeah. In a year, it's gonna be 27 years old fighting nobody.
yeah. That's why he should have never left Top Rank, because Top Rank would have moved him perfectly
No,
into
no, no, no,
getting
no,
him.
no. Stop.
No, Top Rank was dropping him regardless.
They were giving him fights like Mabili. I think I heard Graville was offered to him at one point, and Jesse Hart. Those guys would have beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, but at some point he has to step up. He's gonna have to step up on his own too. He can't fight stiffs forever.
Exactly.
You know, like there's only so many times you can fight stiffs before you have to step up.
Look, man, I'm gonna tell you what. I know that Golden Boy sometimes fucks up, but it's becoming more obvious that, bro, Golden Boy don't do boring fights. They really don't. Every Golden Boy show I seen from now till last year, all them shits be lit, bro. Like for real. Like whoever the matchmaker, I don't know who the matchmaker is, but them shits really, all the fights be good. All the fights. You know, sometimes on a Top Rank show, it'll be like two boring ones. On a Matchroom show, sometimes the prelim will be boring. Golden Boy shows don't be boring, man. They really don't. Them shits be alright. People get fucked up at Golden Boy. Sometimes it'll be the Golden Boy fighter. Like
Hey Jules, save my spot. I'm on my way to work. I'll check back in when I get to the office.
No,
If it's a
I'm gonna
spot
give it.
available.
I'm gonna give it away right now. I'm gonna give it away.
You're a cold-blooded animal, man.
It's 2 spots open. That's what it wasn't no need for you to say that. It's literally
I'm just saying it just in case. I'm just letting it be known I'm about to spread out. You know what I mean? Like mayo.
Valet, bro. I don't know who's gonna join. Somebody might join. I don't know who.
No, I'm just saying, man. Damn,
hate watchers.
I know you got hate watchers. You know why I know you got hate watchers? Because I got people calling me ring. Oh, you just going with a ring IQ stand. I said, it ain't my fault that I agree with them 75 to 80% of the time. I don't agree with everything. But
has just joined the chat. We out here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Rachel.
What do you think about that stoppage, Rachel? Was it? I mean, to me, it was good. But what are your thoughts?
No, it was a good stoppage. Me and Nonito were saying, like, what did she expect the referee to do? Like, what were you supposed to? She literally shelled up, like her. She was bending at the hips halfway and then ran to the ropes. Like, what were you?
Referee's gonna tell you this: protect yourself at all time, and if you cannot protect yourself at all time or at any time, the referee has every right to stop it. When the referee doesn't get in between you, guess what? You got to protect yourself at all time. And at any moment that you're not showing that you could protect yourself, it doesn't matter you're hurt or not. You don't want to fight, and that's why the referee stopped the fight.
Good stoppage.
I think it was poor.
Yeah, because I'm already hearing idiots on Twitter saying, why'd they stop? Like, you don't curl up in the fetal position and expect them to stop the fight.
Worse, you getting hit clean and you turn your whole. She literally turned her whole back on the girl. Her whole back. Then bend
No,
up like.
that's not how it happened, Jules, man. That's not exactly how it happened. She tripped over the leg, fell in front of her. Gabriella then ended up behind her. So at that point, you have to defend yourself. You have to duck down to defend you because she's already down. So she's defending in a downwards position. The ref should have stepped in.
Was good. It was a good stoppage.
Let me tell you.
The ref should have stepped in to break the action and told her turn around. That's what he should have done. He didn't.
No, that's not the referee's job. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. That happened to me before. All right. I got pushed in the shoulder. I flipped over. I didn't fall, but guess what I did? I ran to the fucking rope because I didn't want to turn around with anybody behind me. I'm not gonna go and let my ass get hit and standing there. That's just being stupid.
She should have moved her leg. I agree. She
And
should have
then and
moved.
then there's one time that it happened to me too that I forced myself to just go down on the floor so the referee can stop it. That
Oh
he
my
can
god,
restart it.
I love D style, but what he's tweeting right now is sheer lunacy.
You know what? Look. Shout out to D Styles because I'm cool with D Styles. I like the guy. I think he's a good
Love
guy.
D style. He's a great guy.
But he's partial. You know, he's a big fan of Christina. You know, like it is what it is. Like I know what that feels like. So it is what it is. But the stoppage was good, honestly. Like if we're just gonna put all the bullshit aside, yes, the stoppage was
No,
good. You can't.
I backed Fundora to win, and I thought she would. And but to me personally, after the ref at that point, personally, he should have stepped into breakation from she fell behind her and the girl ended up behind her. That's what the ref normally
I
does.
guess
He'll
it's
break the
because
act.
she was eating. I guess it's because she was eating
No.
because she was eating a lot of clean shots before that in the round when the ref she's eating a lot of
That
clean
probably
shots.
had something to do with. But I think in that action there, the ref should have the action to say turn around and get
Exactly.
back and re-engage. Because she
That's not the
fell.
ref
It's not like
thing,
she
though.
turned her body because she was afraid of the shot. She tripped over the girl's foot, and then Gabriella ended up behind her. So she did the only thing she could do in that moment.
Yeah, but she's stumbling around because she's getting worked, bro. She was getting worked in the last 2-3 rounds leading up to that. She was getting worked, bro. She's getting hit hard.
Well, good. I liked how, Gabriella also like picked her shots. Like, you've seen like some other people when they get in that position, they start getting hit in the back of the head or whatever, but she's still like all the shots that she was taking at Cruz when Cruz was in that position were all legal shots.
Yeah, she was going to her ribs, she's going to her body and all of that. And not for nothing, the combinations was nice too. She'll try for the jab. Then if the jab don't get in, she'll shoot the straight. And if she don't hit her with the straight, even though she was hitting her with the straight, she'll tighten up the little right hook, bing, catch her on the side of the face. It was beautiful. I'm a big
Yeah,
fan of that
beautiful.
kid, man. Big fan of that kid.
More important news, look what I found and tagged you on Twitter. I think I found it.
You didn't find that fucking jacket. You found the jacket?
I think so. Check.
Let me see. Hold up. That shit. I ain't going front because I know mine's is $500, so I know that shit is expensive. It's a moto jacket. That's not a regular jacket. That's a moto jacket. You can't
Mine's
put a
on
knife.
fire.
You can't put a knife through my shit. That's nice. What's the price though? I need to see the price.
It's like $250, I think.
Oh, that's not bad. Shit, that's just not pay for mine. Y'all buy that shit. Buy that shit. My shit, Bob. Like you. When I'm wearing that shit, you cannot stab me, bro. I'm Blade. You cannot stab me in my shit. That shit is thick leather,
Jules,
bro.
let me tell you how much I got mine or what my one cost. 'Cause my one's on fire, the one that I sent you. That's the name of the brand.
Can I stab you while you wearing it? Because you can't stab me while I'm wearing my shit.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm
mine's
telling
soft
you the
leather.
truth,
for
bro.
the
You
face,
cannot
Jules.
stab me when I'm wearing my
You
shit.
gotta aim for the brown.
Nah, don't aim. Whoa.
That's crazy.
Unfortunately, Brown.
We gonna do
That
this
is
shit
all.
again? This is why
That
Michael
is
don't be
all.
wanting to come on because y'all keep talking about punching
Mike
him in
is
the
a hating
brown.
ass nigga.
Mike don't want to get punched in the brown. Shout out to Tim Sheehy.
Yo,
Wait, shout out to Tim Sheehy. The ref only has your body language to go off of. Well, yeah, which is true. And her body language, the last 2 rounds, she looked like she was ready to go. She got wrapped like
did
the
she
last
turn
couple
around like
rounds.
Ryan? Did she turn around like Ryan Garcia did in his
All the
last
way
fight?
around. All the way around. All the way. And she bent
Wow.
over.
And she bent over. Oh, the correct
No, I'm
way.
not even playing. She literally bent over like, yeah, you finished, fam. Like,
Yeah.
you turning
Yeah,
around and
and
bent, you finished.
she run to the ropes. That for me, that was a sign that okay, I didn't like the stoppage because it was anticlimactic, but I can see it now that the ref. If you're a ref and you saw that, you can stop the
Yeah,
stop the
you
fight.
can stop the fight. Yeah, because she was. It's also context that she was getting hit clean leading up to that. She was getting hit clean. She was stumbling around. She was holding. You could see what time it was. So
You're right. I
I mean,
love you,
her own
base,
corner was
base.
wagging her own corner
Another
when she
one,
went
base.
back.
I know you
That's
listening,
basically
base. I
asking
love
for
you,
it.
base, but it was not a bad stoppage, bro. Don't get on Twitter with that too. Everybody, I don't know what people are thinking. It's this horrible travesty now.
I didn't say it was a travesty.
No, I'm
Gabriella
talking
was
about what they're
winning
saying on
fight.
Twitter.
yeah, but D Styles gonna say that because
No, I'm talking about
he's
base.
Yeah, I said it, but I've said it on here as well. I believe it
Oh, I
was
didn't
a
hear
bad
you. I didn't hear you.
stoppage. Yeah,
oh,
but
all
I
right.
still think Gabriella was
Listen, it's not
clear
the
in front.
ref's
I had an
job, and
8-2
in
in the front.
addition, it's not the ref's job. In addition to, there's a reason why her corner, when she went back, they were wagging their finger at her. She got in trouble when she got to that corner.
Mm, mm. I think Gabriella will beat Marlene personally, but that's if Marlene gets she should get past Gabrielle Alanis, but I think
Jules,
Fundora will beat her. I think Fundora will beat her.
Jules, how long before she moves up to 115?
I don't think it'll be long because look, in Zerto's next fight, right? You know, with Arsene Goulamari, and on the undercard, Marlene is gonna fight. So long as Marlene keeps her belts, we should get that fight this year between her and Gabriella. We should get that fight. Then after that, I could see her moving up, and she'll wreck shit up there too. At Superfly, she'll beat the shit out all them girls up there, B.
And
All them
that's my
champions.
problem. That's my problem because I'm a big Gabriella fan. But you know who's at Superfly
I
that I'm
know,
invested
dog.
in?
I know, dog. I know, but it's like it's hard to compete with some like she manages distance well. She's very tall, very long, but she could fight long range and she could fight short range, and she's strong than a motherfucker. So I don't have no illusions about what's going to happen to everybody up there when she get up there. The saving grace for Shannon Ryan is she's small and she knows how to fight small. That's the only way I could see somebody beating Gabriella. You got to fight small. Get close to her. In the pocket, she won't be faster than you. That's how Shannon could beat her. But Shannon don't have firepower like her. Like she don't. Like, nah, you don't crack like she cracked. When she hits you,
I can,
she really hits you,
I
dog.
can see Gabriella going all the way up to like 135. To be honest, she's got the frame to be at
She's
them
only
heavier weights.
22, bro. She's only
Yeah,
20. She ain't even filled out yet. So I know, like,
no,
yeah, she can have a long, successful career, dog. Very successful.
Jules, you were the first, and I just saw Ego's biggest. The Haymanites on Twitter post that Keith Thurman pick. That motherfucker is Murphy from RoboCop, yo.
Bro, he don't look just like Murphy. Dead or
They just
alive, you're coming
the
with
hair. Look
me.
at the hairline, yo.
Bro, it's perfect, bro. It's perfect. Like, dead or alive, you're coming with Keith. Shit is perfect, bro.
Is this Mikhail Fox's brother?
Yeah, no, that's Mikhail. That's Mikhail Fox. Alantez is the other one, right?
no,
This
that's
is
Alantes.
Alantez.
That's Alantes.
Oh,
That's
that's
Alantez, yeah,
Alantez.
right?
That's
Yep.
Alantez in the ring. Right.
Yeah.
Is he still at 154?
No, this is
No, it's middleweight.
168.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
wow, he moved up. He moved up.
Yeah, Fulgrim. Fulgrim, I was telling them, Jules, is a prospect that Golden Boy been developing at super middleweight.
What happened to Beck the Bully? They still got him?
Yeah, they still got him, but he just fought not too long ago. Like,
Mm.
I can't remember what card it was, but he fought a couple months ago.
Yeah, he
I
was
could
on
go for
the Ryan Garcia card against
There
Duarte.
you go. Yeah.
right. He was there. He was there. I could go for him versus Mobili, bro. That's the concussion fight.
No,
That's a
I need
hospital
Mobili
fight.
against Lily Sajo, Jules.
CTE,
That's the concussion fight.
CTE fight, bro.
Mobili against Lily Sajo. That's the concussion fight.
Yo, Mobili is my dude, B. That dude really do fight like you ran over his cat, bro. Like he fight mad, dog. Like he fights super mad. Like, yo, I'm just gonna destroy you, yo.
So Billy's the John Wick of the super middleweights, Jules.
Bro, you ain't see that Rohan Murdoch fight,
Oh
bro?
no, he
was
beat the
trying to
shit
kill
out of
that.
him. He beat
Kill that dude, bro.
he beat the shit out of him like he stole $10 out of his wallet.
For real, like he took the change out the change drawer.
Yup.
Like, he mad than a motherfucker when he be fighting, bro. He fight like he has a plane to catch. Like I gotta
Yup.
fuck you up and get on this plane, bro.
He needs to fight Kevin Lily Sajo.
I hate this kind of fights. I hate the fight that Fox is doing.
Base, is that the French dude?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why they need to fight. They
Yeah,
need to fight for the rights of France.
that would be a war. That guy's a fucking animal too.
I gotta see that dude. I haven't seen him.
You
Yeah,
haven't seen Kevin Lilly's head? You're
he's
No, I
missing out.
haven't. I
nasty,
haven't.
Jules. He's nasty.
I tell your ass what, you motherfuckers. Speaking of French motherfuckers, listen, I don't know about Zerto and Arsene, man. Like I said, Arsene is not a little cruiserweight, bro. That is not a little dude. So I hope Zerto, I hope he working on his movement, because you're not gonna overpower him in the pocket.
No,
You not.
at
No,
all.
I
There's
told
a
you. I hate.
viral clip. There's a viral clip going on, Jules, of two pro MMA fighters getting caught up in some street fight. Guess what they're doing in that street fight, Jules?
Getting their ass beat.
No, they're only using stand up. Both of them.
Oh well, man, look, man, I don't want to hear. No, look, I don't want to hear about MMA, man. I ain't into that shit, man. You know, Drew. I don't
No,
get
I'm
caught
saying
up
like
in that.
all this shit. Like those dudes did not do no takedown, no omoplata. They're throwing punches.
He did the rear naked choke dick hold. Like, man, get out of here with that shit, man. I ain't never seen a street fight motherfucker do all that. Like, nah, cause you can't do that. You can't be on the ground in a street fight, fam. You gonna get stomped out.
Yeah.
Fuck. You gonna get stomped out, fam. That's the first thing they gonna do is stomp you out.
Jules, if you remember, I told you that on Lily Sadler was on the zone back in December. The fight's still on there. You can Google, you can search.
I'll look at it. I'll look at it. I'll look at it.
I'll send
But
I'll send you the name of the fight.
I'm just telling your ass that Zerto better box. You better box. You better move and use your jab. Because that
Jules,
shit you was doing, at 168 and 75, you can't do that shit up there, bro. You can't be that close to these guys, man. They'll fuck you up. They will
I
fuck
was
you up.
shocked. I was shocked he took that fight. I was like, what is he doing? Does he have a death wish? Because
Bro,
Gulamarian ain't gonna play.
that's what the only thing that's working for him is that Gulamarian hasn't fought in a year. Pero el nuevo viejo, you know, Gulamarian is not an old cat. He's not an old head. Like, that dude is big and strong, and he like to sit in the pocket. And yo, you better move, bro. You
Yup.
better move and use your jab, cause don't try to overpower him. That was a nice uppercut. I ain't going front. He dipped off. Hey.
Come on, Fulgham. Knock this motherfucker out.
His name is
Yeah.
Fulcrum, like the bone.
Fulgrim.
Like the motherfucker from.
No, it's
Fulcrum.
Fulgrim, not Fulcrum.
Fulgrim.
His name
I
is
thought it was full
Coxix.
grown.
Fulgham. I don't know.
His name is Ishium. The Ishium. You know-
Oh, they put out the scorecard for the last fight.
What was it?
So one of the cards was 90 to 81 for Fundora. One was 87-84, and the other one was 89-82.
All three for Fundora?
Yeah.
Fucking told you that. Well, not you, but Syfe Bud is telling his ass like, nah, dog, you bugging. If they did what they did to Michaela in Liverpool, nah, dog, you can't be on the back foot all night thinking you gonna win these rounds. This is a Golden Boy show, fam.
The what's the name of it? Chris Wilson. That judge gave Gabriella every round, but all the others gave.
I wouldn't
Christina a
say
couple.
that. I would have gave Christina 2 rounds out of that. I would have gave.
Yeah, I gave her
Christina
2.
2 rounds out of that. She
think
won
there were
that shit.
I gave her the
clear
second and fifth.
Say it again, Leo.
I think there were 2 clear rounds for Christina.
She's getting out. Well, that's what I said. That like Christina's not bad. Like I don't want to poo all over. Christina's not bad. But when you are outside fighter and you used to being on the outside and you fighting somebody that's taller than you, I just don't know how you gonna work that out. You know what I'm saying? You're used to being the long rangey fighter that stays on the outside. You can't fight that fight with somebody that's that much taller than you, man. They gonna just be peppering you with shots all night. It's harder for her because she's older. Christina's like what, 39, 40, I think. It's harder for her
41.
because she's older. Yeah, you know what I mean? She had an extended amateur career, for those that don't know. She was in the amateurs for a long time. So, you know, it's rough, but I'm saying.
Come on, Fulgham. Oh, nice right hand. Sharpened right hand.
That's a good right hand. Yeah, that was a good right hand.
Fox, you bigger than this guy. You can't let him bully you like that.
Teofimo better focus on Jermaine, man. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, nice uppercut.
You better focus on
So
that
Jules,
motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
have you seen that Floyd Mayweather clip sending money to NBA YoungBoy?
I don't pay attention to shit. Yo soy muy viejo para cosas así, manín. De verdad, yo veo vainas así, I'm like,
yeah,
yo, esos son
that's right.
estupideces, esos son
A
pendejadas,
él,
man. Yeah, ese tipo, he's older than I
¿verdad?
am. Like, este que son pendejadas, bro. ¿Qué es eso? Yo, I haven't carried, like,
Like,
I don't even know, like,
are we supposed to be
unless,
impressed?
like, unless I'm selling cocaine, what the fuck am I going to do with cash?
Yeah, I'm saying, like, who's gonna make? What plug you gonna see?
Exactly.
The fuck?
Fuck am I
Well,
going,
you're
like,
gonna go to the bank and get looks. That's
Yeah.
what you're gonna do with cash. You're gonna go to the
yeah,
bank.
like,
They gotta
what
give
the
you
fuck am I
looks.
going to
Are
do
you
with
feeding the
cash?
poor?
You know what I use my cash for if I even happen to have like a 20? I fold it up and then I do this thing, what I do with the pillows when I used to go to sleep when I was a kid. I just fold the money up and slice my index finger up. That's literally what I use cash for. I don't carry that shit, bro. I carry that shit. Oh, we got another fight before the main event. We got one more. Gutierrez and Collazo.
Galazo.
Collazo.
Collazo. Recoñazo.
Exacto.
Security guard lady look like she got a fat old ass. I know she has a fat old ass. I can sense it. La de Nicaragua. Was that the Nicaraguan flag?
Yeah.
Yo, they got a packed house in there, man. It's a lot of people there, man. Look at that shit.
That's because Jaime sells, Jules.
Yo, lo dije, like, I don't know why people be acting like that kid ain't got no drawing power. That dude sells, bro. They be coming out for his fights,
I would love
man.
to see any PBC fighter sell against a stiff like Jimmy Kelly.
¿Verdad?
You know?
Correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. Isn't this fighting the Ecuadorian monster's home state too?
Yep.
Yes, and it's
Exactly.
You see, Drew. I'm like, I don't know why that. Like, and we argue about this. That's why I stopped arguing because I'm like, yo, y'all dudes just be making shit up. Quiet as kept. Arizona's favorite son is Oscar Valdez. That's their favorite son in Arizona when we talk about this boxing shit. And Jaime could draw there, but David, like, nah, I ain't trying to hate, bro. I'm just saying he not what y'all saying he is, B. That's all I'm saying.
But that's a bad look that an outsider from Tijuana can draw in your own hometown. You know?
I'm curious to see what Freddie adds to him, bro, because I have a good feeling about that partnership. I have a good feeling about that shit.
I think he's just gonna add some wrinkles to his game, Jules. I don't think he's gonna try to change him too much.
But that's what I'm saying. That you don't try to change a guy like Jaime. You just sharpen what he's good at already.
Yeah.
You shouldn't try to reinvent the wheel with him, bro. Just sharpen, tighten up. That's it. Tighten up.
Yep. Use the jab more, move your head, use some more upper body movement.
If he protect himself a little better, that's enough. Just protect yourself a little better.
His offense can be his defense too.
Shout out to my man the Gooch. Appreciate all the great content. Keep up the great work. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. You ain't had to do that, but you did that. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you gotta just let the it wouldn't. It's like I remember when Jared Hurd, right? He beat Lara. He comes back and he's fighting Jason Wellborn. And he's fighting all fucking weird, bro. Like he's moving lateral and he's sticking the jab. And it's just looking awkward as fuck. Like, bro, just do what you good at, bro. Do what you good at. Cause you be fucking people up when you want to inside. So just get inside. The shit was weird as fuck, bro. It's like sometimes
that and the inactivity and the weight gain killed Hurd's career.
Oh yeah, that I mean, because I don't know how the fuck a man that size was getting down to 154, bro. That dude looked like he's walking around like 200. I don't understand that.
24/7 sauna.
For real, dog. I don't know how the fuck he was getting down that way, bro. So Jason, tonight's main event, because I already asked everybody else, and I'm gonna ask Base too. Tonight's main event. Do you think that Jaime will win this fight decisively, or do you think it's going to be close enough? Do you think John can make it competitive enough that Jaime has to get a gift?
I think,
I don't think
Jaime will
he'll
get a gift.
get a gift. I think Jaime will win, but I think the cards are gonna be a lot wider than the fight actually is. I feel like they're gonna be some 118, 110, 117, 111 type cards, but it's gonna be like a 115, 113, maybe even a 114, 114-ish type fight.
That's a good fight. Gill versus Barrett. That's a good fight. Jordan has power, but Zelfa can move. He can move. Shout out to Napoli. Jules, do you believe Oscar Collazo can carry the torch for PR in similar fashion to Miguel Cotto, or is PR waiting for... Bro, Puerto Rico's waiting for Xander, bro. That's a given. If anybody has the chops to carry Puerto Rican boxing for the boys, it's got to be Xander. For the girls, Crystal Rosado or Stephanie Piñeiro. Or
Yeah, Jules.
Let's be honest.
Collazo.
Let's be honest. Puerto
Collazo's the
Rico's
same
waiting for
size.
somebody.
Collazo's the same size as Iron Boy Calderon, and he never got the love he deserved.
It's hard, bro. It takes a certain set of ingredients to be the face of a nation in a sport. It does take a certain set of it. Because look, Zerto, honestly, when Zerto came out, yo, this kid looked like he belonged in a novela. But for whatever reason, people never gravitated towards him the way they gravitated towards some other Mexican fighters. It's not a fail-safe, and it's not a lock that, yeah, just because you from over here, everybody gonna fuck with you. Nah, you could argue that more people fuck with Jaime than they ever fuck with Zerto.
I mean, it's not a given. Like, how many people actually fuck with Zerto?
Well, you know, because he was the first Mexican super middleweight champion. It doesn't really get said enough that he kind of like broke a barrier for Mexican boxing, because before him there was never a Mexican super middleweight champion. Now he's trying to do it again at cruiserweight and be the first Mexican cruiserweight champion. But in spite of that, and having a lot of fights, he never really like took off though. You know what I mean? Like he never really popped.
He doesn't have star power. He doesn't have star power.
Yeah, like Top Rank tried. They was promoting him as good as they could, but he just never took off.
He fought a lot of nobodies.
Bueno, eso sí. Pero también, tú sabes lo que? He fought Romer Angulo, ¿verdad? When Romer was unbeaten. And he fought Romer Angulo, Porky Medina. He fought Porky Medina when Porky was unbeaten. He fought this dude that we all know he beat Joe Smith. The tall dude, the awkward dude, man. What's that dude's name? That Joe Smith fought him for the WBO?
Oh, Jesse Hart.
No.
later.
No, the Eastern European dude.
The herky jerky guy.
The herky jerky guy.
Vlasov.
Vlasov. He fought Vlasov. It's like what I'm saying is Zerto fought people that didn't seem solid at the time, but you found out later, no, yeah, some guys could fight a little bit.
Before they gained any I guess attention. Yo, have y'all seen that new Teofimo workout video? I really do think he's a crack baby, bro. He does his eyes. Why does he have to open his eyes like that? Right at the camera too. When he
I'm gonna just pray. I'm gonna pray for
veins be
Teofimo, bro.
popping out
'Cause
and
that
shit.
dude, ese tipo está loco, man. Ese tipo está loco de verdad. That dude is nuts, bro.
I think his wife.
I believe you now, Jules. I
The
believe
best
you
thing we
now,
can all
bro.
do for
I'm
Tio
like, damn.
is just ignore him. Just ignore him and not give him the attention he clearly
Bro,
craves.
because the shit is when you hear Eddie Hearn, I did a video on the Eddie Hearn shit, right?
Right?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm getting a text. Hold on. Yeah, like I did a video on this shit, and to hear Eddie Hearn describe the situation, that he's only actually met him in passing, 3-4 times, even though he did the show for him, that he's only ever met him in passing. And then you look over at Teofimo and all the stuff that he's saying and what he's doing, and it's like, yo, this dude is really like type crazy. You really think Matchroom sets you up, dog? Really? What do they profit from that? It's not like they got into George Camboso's business right after that. He left after that. He was with Lou. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, this dude is bugged. That's how I see, like, yo, this dude is bugged out. And I don't want him to lose because I would be scared for him, bro. That dude is nuts. Dude is
So he's
crazy,
gonna
bro.
lose he's gonna lose Ortiz this February. or whenever the fight is?
Shit, we know
It's
how that
February
outcome is
8th,
gonna be.
Super Bowl weekend. It's on a Thursday
I'm gonna pray
in
for him, bro.
Vegas.
I'm gonna pray for him because he remind me of me with less temperance. But he reminds me of me when I was 16. That's the thing. He doesn't. He reminds me when I was very, very, very young. Shout out to the Gooch. Do you think Xander is special? I think I like what I see. I'll say that. It's hard to say that somebody's special until they fight a certain caliber of opponent. I'll know more about what he is after the Teixeira fight because Teixeira is a solid fighter, solid puncher, volume guy. He's been in there with Adames. He's been in there with Castaño. He's a solid fighter. No, he's not perfect, but he's durable and he can punch and he can throw. So I'll find out more about Xander from that fight than any of the fights before that because it's a so far so good kind of deal with him. That yeah, you beating who you supposed to beat. Let's see how you look with this guy because this guy could fight back a little better than those guys. Eddie Uzman said, "Hey, Ring IQ question at you and Drew. Do you both believe Ecuadorian Monster will fight Morel in May, or still or duck? I'll say this, bro. It's a common sense argument. Morel is dangerous, bro. He's a big kid. He can box, he can move, and he hit hard. If you David and you may be on the cusp of fighting Canelo, you're not gonna roll the dice on Morel. There's very little to gain in fighting Morel, and as much as we might want it because it makes sense to us, they'll find somebody else to keep them busy with before they put him in with Morel. They'll find somebody. Oh, matter of fact, I was told he's gonna fight Jesse Hart. Actually, now that I remember, the PBC just signed Jesse Hart, and somebody told me he's gonna fight him. The Jesse
Ugh.
Hart fight is not that different from the Andrade fight. Jesse is a naturally bigger guy than Demetrius, though. He is bigger than him, noticeably bigger than him. But I was told on decent authority that's going to be David's next fight, Jesse Hart. And we'll see if it checks out.
Jules, I was
Uh,
gonna ask, do you think if they had brought up Gongora, do you think he would have taken that fight?
No,
No.
he doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't fight. Tú no ves que la gente que él pelea, they can't punch, bro. Gongora, sea lo que sea, he can punch, bro. He hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
he can punch. No es perfecto, pero yeah, that dude, like you, if you, he'll crack your ass. He will crack your ass.
He's
the
the
only
he's
way
the Sugar Barroso
Benavidez
of super middleweight.
¿Verdad? No es verdad. He can
Yeah.
crack.
the
And
only way a Benavidez Morel fight happens is if Benavidez somehow beats Canelo and they enforce his WBA mandatory. Only way that fight
honest,
happens.
I'm gonna use my CIA Interpol friends to get in contact with Morel's people because I don't want to see that kid go to waste, and he doesn't know it. But if you stay at super middleweight, you're gonna go to waste. You need it after
Yeah.
after better Bivol, go to light heavyweight. Stop wasting your time at 168. Those people are not gonna fight you. They're not. You need to get
Right.
a jump on 175 because look, whoever wins better Bivol, they're not gonna fucking stay there, bro. They're gonna go do something else. They're gonna go speak the Russian language. I don't fucking know. They're gonna go do something. They're not gonna stay there. So
Yeah.
as those belts become vacant, you want to get in position to fight for one, bro. Because if you stay at super middleweight, bro, that you gonna waste a lot of time there, bro. You are.
So, I don't know if this is a real source, but I did see they're trying to make a fight with Benavidez versus Morel on June or July,
I don't believe that shit.
right? I didn't believe it either, so I don't know if it was a real source or not, but
I don't believe that shit.
I'll ping, Jules. I'll ping you on Twitter. I got someone for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go look. Go look right now.
No, not right now. I actually put in the
No,
chat. I forgot.
oh, shit. You gotta forgive me, y'all. I'm type slow. I am slow. I have my slow moments. But yeah,
No,
I just
I'll text
I
you a
don't
contact.
bet because I don't think for a second they would put David in there with Morel. Not at this point. It would be counterintuitive for everyone, for David, for his team, for the platform, and it's like that would be a great fight if they were more stable right now. That would be a great fight to do on a Fox or a Showtime. But right now, nah, you can't waste the resources on that fight. And I know it's gonna sound crazy because we're hardcore boxing fans, but just thinking whether or not it'll happen, I absolutely do not think that fight will happen. Not next.
Jules, real quick. Um, I I the I
What's going
commented
on?
on Twitter about it. Um, Camarón against Maxi
Oh,
Hughes. Who gets the fight?
Él lo va a matar, bro.
Yeah,
Camarón lo va a matar.
but who?
nothing.
If he's going to be the number one contender in the BA and IBF, who will take him on?
Lomachenko.
Yeah, see, that's what I said.
Lomachenko. It's the only. He's not gonna vacate the title to him, I don't think. But at his age, bro, fighting a big, strong. Camarón is a real lightweight. He's a big, strong, unbeaten lightweight. Those a
Yep.
lot of fucking punches, bro. Lomachenko hasn't seen a guy like that since Salido. A dude that throws a lot of fucking punches in the round. Yeah, you ain't
Yep.
really seen a dude like that since Salido, bro.
And that fight was like what, 8-9 years ago now?
Yeah, can he handle? And remember, he's a real lightweight, bro. He's not a dude that moved up to lightweight. He's a real lightweight, bro.
Yep.
So I feel for him, but it goes back to what I said about Loma, and it wasn't that long ago. I'm like, look, Loma's is a great fun fighter to watch, but that style that he got, it's a young man style, and he's not a young man. You know what I mean? It relies too much on athleticism and reflexes, speed, physical. It's a very physical style he got, and he's what in his mid-30s now. So I don't know if he
Yeah.
can handle Camarón, bro. Just being
Yeah, I
real,
don't
I
either.
don't know if he can. I don't know if he can handle that dude, bro.
All I know is Fulcrum taking way too long to finish off a guy who had no training camp.
He had no training camp.
Someone just said. I thought someone just said that on the commentary.
Shit. Shout out to Napoli. Speaking of 168, Tim Bradley said something that I was thinking about the whole time. Christian Mobility is very similar to Jeff Lacey when he was coming through the ranks. I don't agree with that. I'm not going to jump to that conclusion yet because I feel that the Gongora fight was a solid acid test. And I'm seeing him with who's the guy that he fought that he knocked him out and he looked like he got shot? Who's the guy's name? He was in there with Berlanga, a couple of other guys, but they couldn't stop him.
Oh, fuck.
Vaughn, was it?
Oh, Vaughn Alexander?
Vaughn Alexander, yeah.
Vaughn Alexander? Oh, okay.
I feel like Mobili is going. I feel like Mobili's having good acid tests. If you just look in between the easier fights, Vaughn Alexander is a good guy to fight because he'll take you a couple of rounds. Like he usually takes guys a few rounds, and he don't usually get stopped. He stopped his ass, bro.
Yep.
Yep. Stopped his ass. Carlos Gongaro was a solid acid test. That was a fight of the year candidate. And the Rohan Murdoch fight, yeah, he got pushed in that fight. Rohan pushed his ass back sometimes, like, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't just going Jeff Lacey him, you know. I ain't gonna do that. I feel like he might be another one that needs to go to light heavyweight after this. You're not gonna get the fights that you need at super middle. That's the problem. You're not gonna get those money fights, man. People not gonna want to fight you. That's real. It's too political down there. Whereas after Better Beef Bivol, irrespective of whatever, it's gonna get the reset button gonna get hit. The reset button gonna get hit. The belts are gonna get redistributed, and the division's gonna open back up.
So you think whoever wins that fight, Jules
Yo,
just
Fox
walks
getting
away?
fucked up, yo.
Yeah, he is. But he hanging tough. He tough. He got hurt in that last round. I don't know, man. This Better Beef shit, man. The fight is so much closer than I thought it was gonna be, man. I don't want to change my pick on the cornflake shit, but y'all know what I thought. I thought that Artur would lose a step by now, and that opens the door for it to be more decisive for Bivol. That motherfucker looked like a goddamn monster. Like a goddamn monster in that last fight, bro.
But
Yeah,
I also think he was pissed off with Callum saying, like, why you testing abnormal, bro? You on some shit.
That's true. He might have been mad about that shit. That's true. You see how Bam beat the shit out of Sonny, man. Sonny said, remember Sonny was talking shit?
Yep.
Ruffled that motherfucker's feathers, man.
Yep. Let sleeping dogs lie.
For real, don't poke the fucking bear, bro.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you're gonna pick a better Viv to beat Bivol, I don't blame you because better Viv is one of the best. It's one of the two best in the light heavyweight division. But if you're basing your prediction on the Callum Smith fight, that's not it, because Callum Smith doesn't. He makes a mistake that people will never make in a fight.
I
And I
agree with
saw
that.
him in the fight.
I agree with that. I think that the way that and you've heard me say this, Leo, that I think the way that Bivol beats him or can beat him or has a chance to beat him is by staying with him. What he did to Zerto, it was beautiful. He didn't just move lateral and stay way on the outside trying to set a trap. No, he stayed right there with him. And if he threw something, he counter it. Or he time him, initiate, get the fuck out of there. But not way out there to where he has to stalk you and walk you down. No, he just stayed with him. I feel like that's what you got to do to Artur, because we saw with Marcus Brown. Yeah, you can't stay on the outside of this dude, bro. Nah, that's a
Not at
bad
all.
idea. It's a bad
That's what
idea,
he has
bro.
to do. He has to stay with him and hope that his reflexes and timing are better than the old man's
Honestly, yeah.
for 12 round. But also, I think I like Artur versus Opataya if Artur wins. I just want to see it.
Yeah, I like that fight, dog. I think Opataya fucked him up though, but he hit so fucking hard, dog.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even know, B. They both hit hard, bro. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
Like
park
right
my
now,
car.
I'd pick
I
right
wouldn't
now.
park my car next to they shit, bro.
Right
I
now,
would
I'd
walk
pick
down the block.
I'd pick Opataya right now to fucking beat the fuck out of Wilder.
Yo, dog, a strong breeze to beat the fuck out of Wilder right now, bro.
Yeah, but at the same look, I think Opataya is good also, but his fight is in the middle range. I don't know how good Opataya is at close range, and Beterbiev is gonna close the distance. If anything, he's gonna
He
close the
moves,
distance.
bro. He moves though, bro. You know that. He don't he can if he has to move and straighten out the punches, he can do that. He can do that.
Arthur will move with him.
Yo,
You
that's a
saw
good
that's
see, that's a good ass fight though, ain't it? That's a good ass fight.
And that's how I know Turkey's a hardcore. Like he already thinking like, nah, I want to see that next too.
Shout out to Turkey Al Sheik, his excellent. These excellent ass fights he's making for me.
Y'all, we know y'all gonna get the
I know you
view.
watch the relay, Turkey. I know you do. You make
His
all the
Excellency.
fights I want.
He's
Making
really
all
gonna
the fights
watch.
I want.
You know he's gonna love seeing you with the Saudi gear and the shades on for
I
the
think I'm
live.
playing that. I'm really gonna wear that shit, dog. The whole fucking card, dog. Whole
Wait,
4 hours, bro.
you gonna wear
Yeah, bro.
the whole get up? Oh
The
shit.
whole shit, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna pay
Crazy
to
out
see
here,
this
dog.
shit.
Crazy
Ju-
out here, B.
Jewels
Remember,
of
I wore a
Arabia.
spider. Remember, I wore a
That's gonna be some funny ass shit.
Remember, I told your ass I was gonna wear a Spider-Man suit for a whole thing, B, and I had the jeans. I was fresh to death, B. I got half a mind to start going to the market like that. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. People do what they want these days. If I want to wear a Spider-Man suit because I look good in that shit, I'm gonna wear that shit.
You should wear the
probably the tamest fetish they've ever seen in their lives.
I'm saying people do what they want these days. I want to wear a Spider-Man suit. Is that so crazy? It's not crazy.
I want you to wear the Saudi gear to the store, Jules.
Yeah, I'm motherfucking stupid. Shout out to my man Steel Mills. This fool real life can't get rid of a yo. I know this, B. I know this, bro.
He's
And
exhausted.
and still he finished, bro. Like él está cansado, bro. Like he's tired, bro.
No training camp, punched himself out in the first round, fucking exhausted, and you can't knock his ass out. You suck,
What do you
bro.
mean he didn't have a? What do you mean he didn't have a training camp? He didn't have a training camp.
Fox apparently didn't have a training camp. They were like talking about how it's like this fight came together at the last minute or whatever. Didn't have a training camp.
Oh wow.
Oh.
You know who was good? The Magician. Whatever happened to him, dog? 168 kid from California, the West Coast kid. Started out with Matchroom. What the fuck was it? Anthony Sims? He was a good fighter, man. What happened to him?
Oh, I think he's with Pro Box now, Jules, if I'm not mistaken. Because
He
I
good
don't think
fighter,
he's in
man.
Matchroom anymore.
No, he's not. I know that he's not with Matchroom no. But I'm like, yo, it should be some. He's a good fighter that I'm like, yo, why don't they put Anthony Sims in there with Mobility? That's a good fight. It's a good fight.
Hmm.
Or Bektamir Melakuziev versus Anthony Sims. That's a good fight. That's an interesting fight.
No, Sims got beat by Zach Chelly. He ain't gonna do anything against those guys.
Oh shit, Zach Chelly beat him? I did not even know that.
Yeah, did you see in the wild card that boxer? Yeah, the boxer show.
I didn't. Yo, I really didn't. Wow, yo, I gotta get on my shit, B.
A disappointment.
Yo, listen. Base, Scrappy Ramirez, Kazuto Ioka. What do you think?
I think that's a very good fight. Kazuto's got the experience, but Ramirez is like he's just a dog. He's got that. I think he's got the pressure that Kazuto
Base,
doesn't like.
Kosei was a dog too, bro. Remember Kosei?
Yeah, but Kosei wasn't a pressure fighter. He would give you good combinations, but he wouldn't just be in your face for the whole time. Not like Scrappy Ramirez.
I'm just thinking
Because
about that
if you remember in the first fight with what's his name with Franco, he didn't like all the come forward stuff. He had to get used to it for the second fight. So I think Scrappy, who hits harder, I think that would be a big problem. I still think Ioka would just about get it, but that would be a tough fight for him.
It's a tough fight. Gallo about to fight Bam. Well, not yet, but after next he'll fight Bam. I think Bam gonna retire him.
I hope so.
Yeah, Estrada's been bullshitting ever since he beat Choco.
He's got to get the run. He's got to get it back for Chocolatito.
The shit is that it's like he just holding out for the bread. You could kind of see that he holding up. Because if it was just about fighting and getting it on, then you would have fought Kazuto last year. So he just holding out for one more big bag, trying to get one more big bag. That's all it is.
Yeah, because
here's what pisses me off about that. It's like you could have fought Ioka, maybe you could have beaten him, gotten $400,000.
No, don't do that, Jason. Jason, he wasn't good. I'll tell your ass right now, he wasn't gonna beat Ioka. I ain't even playing.
Oh, I don't think he would have either.
I had Ioka, motherfuckers, because to me, Ioka is really underrated, dog. That dude is like nice, fam.
I was just saying that in an idealized world, you beat Ioka, you get your $400,000, then the $1 million payday with Bam is still there.
Exactly.
But no, set your ass out for a year. Fuck you.
Okay, it will not. After a loss, I don't think they will pay him the same amount of money than now that he is a champion.
Por eso fue que no peleó, Leo, porque él sabe que this is too dangerous. It's enough. Yo no lo voy a llamar un pendejo. Él no es pendejo. Pero it's like, yo, I might lose this. Yeah, I ain't gonna lose. I ain't gonna just might lose for $400K. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll chill out. I'm gonna stay right here.
Yeah, I don't know if you have told you this, Julius, but my problem really is with the fact that Gallo is a champion. You didn't fight last year at all, and that belt's supposed to be sitting on you, on your lap, the whole year without you defending him. That's my.
They didn't order him to fight. They didn't order him to fight anybody either. Y Julio se fue to the PBC. For those that don't know, if you're wondering where Julio Cesar Martinez is.
To do nothing.
But considering he didn't do shit with Matchroom, I mean, what do we expect?
They tried. I know because Sonny showed me shit. Shout out to Sonny Edwards. He showed me shit. They tried, man. They tried to make that fight, dog.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that, Jules. I'm talking about the whole McWilliams Arroyo fucking saga.
I know that fight is cursed, bro.
Yeah,
that fight is
like
cursed,
he
bro.
wanted so desperately to fight that guy, and they canceled that shit like 5 times.
Like 5 fucking times they
Yeah,
rescheduled that shit, bro. That
crazy.
fucking fight is cursed. I never
Yeah.
seen no
Oh,
shit like that, dog.
There was actually
this
that
is
kind of
over.
happened in MMA once, Jules, between two big fighters where they kept trying to fight each other, but both of them kept fucking up themselves, and the fight never happened.
What was that fight? Was Pet? I know that one of the guys is this crazy guy that he looks like a crazy person. How's it called?
Pettis,
Ferguson.
Yeah, that's
Tony,
it. That's
Tony
it.
Ferguson.
Ferguson.
That's it,
Was
Julio.
that
It was
the other?
Khabib and Ferguson. That's the
Oh
fight.
yeah,
Yeah, but you
Khabib and
know
Ferguson.
what would have happened, bro? Khabib would have whooped his ass, bro. He's gonna do his
Nah,
Khabib shit.
Jules, straight up, Ferguson was on a roll right before they were supposed to fight the
Bro,
very
this
first
is
time.
Khabib, bro. It's
I
Khabib,
know,
bro.
I
You
get
don't
it.
beat Khabib, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, Ferguson was on a roll, and I think it would have been really competitive, but
Bro,
he
it's
tore his knee
butter,
up.
bro. It's butter on a roll, bro. You don't beat Khabib, bro. That's El Khabib. He's just the dude, bro. I don't know why people dislike him. He did what he was supposed to do. He
No,
did
no,
his
no. It's
thing.
not that they don't. It's not that they dislike him, Jules. It's just for a long time he wasn't Habib, like you said, because he struggled making weight, and then he looked pedestrian in certain fights. So that's why a lot of people thought he could be beaten by Ferguson, but then
Mm,
Ferguson tore up his knee, and then shit just went downhill from there.
mm.
All I know is that Khabib wrestled bears since he was a kid, and Ferguson didn't. Khabib would have kicked his ass.
Bro, shit. Khabib, shout out to Khabib. And I gotta learn that fucking language. I fucking love those languages, man. Where I gotta do the kha and the kh. Fucking cool languages, man. Fucking love that shit.
Oh,
There's like
Jules,
20
did you
kinds of.
ever? I was gonna say, Jules, did you ever show that video um on your page, the one of Madrimov and Kovalev doing that World War III workout?
No. Oh, bro, yo, them
That
dudes
shit was
crazy.
crazy.
Yo, my dude, like I said, like yo, what the fuck they training for? World War III? Like this is not no normal shit. Like
Yeah,
what y'all
man.
about? Y'all about to invade California or some shit? What
Yep.
y'all doing? Dudes
No,
is
they are
wild,
Russian.
bro.
Invading is what they do these days.
You know what I'm saying? Damn,
No,
them boy,
like
yo,
400
can I
years
say
Somebody
that?
scored this fight 95-95.
Yo, Golden Boy ring girls are serious, bro. Like I ain't even go front. They ring girls is fucking serious, bro. That shit crazy.
Man, if anyone gives me with the Fulcrum got in rounds, he did what he was supposed to do. Shit, fuck off.
Yeah, he
supposed to
looked
finish
terrible
off a
tonight.
tired man.
He didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't. He had to. He had him legitimately hurt a couple of rounds ago, man. He was about to go down. He couldn't finish him.
Yep, this was a bad look for Fulgram. He should have got him out of there.
I don't know where he is, Sophie. No, I thought I saw him in the comments. I thought I did earlier. Let me let Mirage on. Shout out to Australia. I'm feeling
Oh,
very
jeez.
Australian today. Now we're not going to talk about Benavidez, bro.
No, I hope not.
You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling very Australian today. My man Tszyu.
He better be talking about Tim Tszyu for sure.
Bro, Tszyu makes me proud to be Australian, bro. He be
And that's
fucking
saying
people
something
up.
because you're Ecuadorian, Japanese, British, Mexican.
Exactly. Exactly. But when he's fighting, I'm from Australia, bro. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Jules,
that sure we
You
was
gonna
worried
come out to
about.
the fights, Joel?
Say it again, Rachel.
You gonna come out to the fights?
Maybe. You got to understand where I live. I live in a very unusual place. If I lived in a fight town, I would probably, if I lived near where fights are, I would probably be at every fight. But I don't live near where any fights are. I'm in a secret government installation where I'm studying the human species for further development. When I'm done, I'm going to go back to Saturn and I'm going to tell everybody all the stuff I learned. We got my man Mirage in the building, the Mirage in the garage. I know it's Thursday in Australia. Y'all a little bit ahead of us. So it's, for those that don't know, it's Thursday in Australia.
Hey, what's happening? You guys pumped up for the fight or what?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm pumped up, Mirage. You know why? Because when Munguia beats him, I get Tijuana versus Guadalajara, and that's a huge fight. And David has to wait till September.
Mm.
Dave
Come
was
on, man.
looking to make the Munguia fight, man. You see, he's been talking to Oscar De La Hoya. I think
Even
David's
that.
in the
Can we
crowd.
not
Something's
argue
wrong.
about the same shit again, bro? God. I don't want to
Okay, back to
argue
this
about
fight.
that
All right, back
shit.
to this fight.
Tim
I'm
Tszyu
picking
only.
Munguia in a barn burner. Munguia in a barn burner, possible late stoppage, TKO from volume, just punishment. That's my prediction. It'll be a barn burner.
I wanted to ask in Australia, now that we have an Australian here on the panel, do you think that Nikita Tszyu has the same ceiling and potential as his older brother?
No.
No, you don't think he's as good?
To me, I view this dude as like a fun fighter. Like he's taken up boxing, like because of his bro. He wants to beat some people up, get some sort of bit of fame, but I don't view him as a serious sort of prospect.
Wow. Oh.
He's beating up
That's not
cans.
what I
He's beating up
expected to
cans,
hear.
from what I know, and that's it. I mean,
Yeah, but he doesn't have a lot of fights, right? Like he didn't have a lot of fights. What's he at? Like 11-0, 15-0?
not even that. But he's like already 26 or something. Like he took up. To me, he's like taken up. He's taken up boxing sort of pretty late, seriously. So I think this guy's just in it for a bit of fun. That's the view. I mean, he can bang and all that, but he's got no defense. He got rocked and knocked down in his last fight, from memory. I mean, yeah, I don't take him seriously.
Mirage, I got a quick question.
No, wait, I got a question. No, wait, I got a question for your ass. Is Fundora gonna make it past Bohachu?
If Boachuk is in shape and sharp, no, I don't think he beats him. I think
That's not a fight that you take after you got knocked out, dog. Like,
no,
it really isn't.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that either. But the PBC probably has no one else they can offer him.
That's a danger, like that. You know,
Yeah.
that's a big part of the reason that I am gonna buy it. That I'm like, yo, that's somebody gonna get knocked out in that fight, dog.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna get knocked out in that fight.
Someone's gonna get knocked out.
I just had a question real quick from Mirage because there's this one dude I seen, Jules, in Australia, and I just want to hear what he thinks. This kid was born in Tijuana, but apparently his parents moved to Australia. He's a super middleweight. His name's Cesar Mateo. Is he any good?
Mateo's good.
Cesar Mateo, I would say I have no fucking idea who that is.
I've heard that name, and I've heard that name, and I heard good things.
Cesar
I've heard
Mateo?
that name. I've heard that name,
No.
and I heard good things. Like, yeah, I do fight. Yo, I
We
got
don't get-
I want to say this. Shakur, I have a feeling, it just dawned on me that, like, yo, you coming up on the last fight of your deal, and I heard they tried to offer a Muratalla. El diablo. Ahí se ve lo que ellos quieren. You see what I mean? Like, yo, we didn't get nothing out of you, Shakur, so we can feed you the Muratalla. Yo, I don't know if that's what that looked like to me. Like, yo, y'all gonna give Muratalla as the last fight of the deal? El diablo.
Yeah, but he rejected that faster than fucking Dikembe Mutombo block shots.
Bro, he gonna have to fight somebody. Who the fuck
Yeah,
he gonna
no, for sure.
You have to fight somebody? What the fuck?
But yeah, but you don't fight Murataya, bro. He wants no part of that, dude. He knows it.
And I'm glad, bro, because I get so tired of the Lomachenko, either Davis. I'm glad we got Muratalla, we got Zepeda. You know what I'm saying? That it's other kids coming through, so the conversation could. Because I'm like, yo, look, I love Loma and all of that, but yo, it's getting stale, dog.
Yeah.
It's getting stale.
Big sale. Mirage, are you surprised that we have to pay $80? Hey, we have to pay $80 for Thurman to Zoot?
Tim's worth $80. Come on, cough it up for Tim Tszyu.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
He's doing the
You
business.
can't say that.
He's doing
You
the
can't-
business.
Yo, the shit is that, look, if we stop fucking around and we're serious, we got 3 Tim Tszyu fights last year. They didn't cost $80. So you have to justify to your consumer, why do they all of a sudden have to pay so much to see a guy they saw 3 times last year against an inactive Keith Thurman? Nah, that's crazy.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna pay it just because I have a lot of money from all the drugs I sold. But the average American doesn't have that.
No, to be real, I think that fight in Australia costs $40 in Australia. But
I think it costs 20 US. I think it costs 20 US. 20 US. I think it's going to cost. So I'm paying like 40 Australian dollars. So, I mean, it's
That's a
bad luck for you
surprise
guys.
for
You
some
guys are
don't
gonna
think
people.
I just don't think it.
subsidize.
The thing is, I
Um,
did a video on it, right, Mirage? And at this point, it's about survival, bro. Like, yeah, we could complain and complain, right? But what that tells me is, yo, Amazon didn't give y'all a budget. It's the only way y'all could do fights. It's the only way. You're doing it out of necessity at this point. You don't have a budget. So it
yeah,
is
but
what it
don't you
is.
think this is a widespread boxing issue? I mean, all the
No, because
organizations.
Mirage, nobody is doing pay-per-views this frequently, bro. Top rank, most of the top rank content is not pay-per-views. Most of the matchroom content is not pay-per-views or the Golden Boy content. So I don't think it's a widespread issue. It's a PBC issue, but everybody else's content, nah, that shit don't be pay-per-views most of the time.
Yeah, okay, maybe they don't do as many, but they still have bad pay-per-views. Like Crawford, Avanesian was pay-per-view. They still do some
But that
bad
was
shit as well.
Black Prime. That wasn't anybody else that he mentioned.
Yeah, like the
Yeah, I
major
mean,
outfits, and Bob's been saying that shit for the last 4 years that he's gonna keep as many fights off pay-per-view as possible. And for the most part, yeah, he has kept that promise. Remember, Lopez Lomachenko, that wasn't a pay-per-view. Lopez versus Taylor, that wasn't a pay-per-view. Navarrete Valdez, not a pay-per-view. Like most of the you getting good fights that is not pay-per-views.
And this is a PVC problem because PVC was overpaying these dudes for a long time, and nobody wants to go back on the money now.
Exactly.
So they have to put those fights on pay-per-view to satisfy their financial demands.
Yeah.
There is no
Yeah,
other
I
way
mean-
because if they don't do this, they're not gonna fight. And the Al Heyman is not gonna let all these guys go to other platforms to get money because his business models will fall off.
And he doesn't
Yeah, it's
have a
definitely
whole
not pay-per-view worthy.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Is it confirmed pay-per-view? Right, it's confirmed. The pricing, everything.
well, the price point hasn't been confirmed, but you can use your powers of deduction that if you have Sebastian Fundora and you have Rolly Romero and Isaac Cruz on the same show fighting each other, but you also have Lara, and in the main event you have Tim Tszyu, I'm pretty sure it's $80. It could be more, but I'm pretty sure it's $80. I'm pretty sure. Because those are guys that you would normally put in main events unto themselves. That's how the PBC would play it. Like, well, a fight like Lara versus Zarafa, they would have built that as a pay-per-view. I mean, as a main event, by itself. Romero versus Cruz, yeah, that would have been a main event unto itself. But now because they have such limited fight dates, they have to condense it. Like, yeah, we gotta try to pack this thing as much as we can to try to get people to
That's a
buy it.
fucking lot of money. $80 American.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if anybody asked. Realistically, where does Ryder go if he pulls off the upset?
Wow, that's a hell of a
He's saying he wants to fight. He's calling out Benavidez, man. I saw an interview. Let's fucking go.
I could go for that shit. Yeah, like that makes
More than
if
likely, yes.
If you
But-
win, yeah, like yeah.
If he win, like
Mabili, Benavidez.
no, but the smart move, Mirage, if he won, David would be a fool to not go to the O2 over there and fight Ryder.
Yeah,
you know he not. You
let's
know,
go.
I
I know
like,
he not.
He not gonna do that. Like I agree with you because it's like, yo, motherfuckers be scared to get that foreign bread. That foreign bread is real, bro. That fight that fighter hit over there way more than over here, bro.
Because it's the upset. It's the first. He beat a Mexican finally, and goes back home.
Yeah, like that would be more of an event to them than it would like here. It's like, nah, they ain't gonna be bugging out over there like that. But over there, bro, motherfuckers will show up and show out for that shit.
It's an
Yo, I
interesting
ain't gonna-
fight. Yeah, it's an interesting
I'm not
fight.
gonna fucking lie. That's a really ugly ass sweater Eddie got, bro.
I have a question about Danny Garcia. What is he is gonna do right now?
Bro, turn your vibrator off.
What?
Turn your vibrator off. Y'all don't
Hold
hear
on.
that shit?
I hear it. And it's really annoying.
Yo, who the fuck is that?
He said it's not on.
What? Pause. And then rewind because I want to know more. No.
Yo, he said it's not on. Yo, this dude, Leo is sharp as shit, bro. Oh shit. But yeah, Danny Garcia, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Like I literally like what do you use him for at this point?
Danny Garcia messed up his chance because when he showed up at the January 13th card, you could tell that he was not in the gym. But the first, with Zarafa, they were trying to get him to step aside. But I think once the negotiation started between Laura and Zarafa, and Danny Garcia said that they didn't have a fight date, and the date became March 30. I don't think Danny was ready for that date.
I don't know what he's gonna do. Like, I mean, he's not too old to do something, you know what I mean? At junior middle, because he's not a middleweight. But like we know he's not a middleweight, not a real middleweight. You could go to 154, man, but it's just that's not a division for the faint of heart. It's a lot of fucking people that want to beat the shit out of somebody at that weight. It's a lot. Like it's getting deeper at 154. And if it's like to me, Danny just hanging around to be hanging around. Like, yeah, you ain't really trying to get down like that. Them kids at 154, they'll make you get down, bro. They ain't playing in at 154.
I forgot Danny Garcia existed. Like
Bruh.
Heath Thurman.
Shout out to the Gooch. I don't see how the PBC makes it to 2025. They have no money and no fighters. There's a kid they got, man, a southpaw, unbeaten one, the one that beat Rendezvous. He's pretty good. Jesus Ramos is pretty good too.
Yeah, Jules,
But
but
Oh,
for
we
the
got the
longest
future
time,
star, Kermel Moton.
yeah, Kermel Carmotor.
and for
But
the
he
Carmotor.
needs
longest
to
time,
change it. Doesn't he need to change his name? I
Kermel
mean, Camille
Kermel's
Morton.
a
I mean,
legend, man.
is that one of the most ridiculous names? I mean,
Bro,
you
I
can't be a
have
big
him at
star
number
with a
one
name
and
like
number
that.
two. I have him at number one and number two, pound for pound, in
Man,
both
I'm telling you,
spots.
he's a Hall of Famer already, man.
Or he's in the hallway, bro.
He's already in the hallway.
Yeah,
He's the
he's in the
hallway of
stair.
fame.
Yo, he's in the hallway and the staircase, bro.
And
Jules, they sent over Ray Vargas over to Saudi.
Yeah, I saw it. Yo, look, that's a great fight, man. Nick Ball, Ray Varg, that's a great fucking fight. But I'm gonna say I have Nick winning that fight. I do have Nick winning that fight.
It's only a great fight because Nick Ball is going to knock him the fuck out
The
and
shit
put
is
us all
that
out of our misery.
Ray hasn't made 126 since 2022. He hasn't made 126. So it's been close to 2 years since he made that weight. But the night of the fight, it will have been a year since the Oshaki Forster fight. Because he's still coming off that L. So I got Nick. Nick is physical. He want to stand in front of you, push you around, rough you up. That's not the dude that you fight after you ain't fought in a minute, bro. That's not
Jules.
the dude.
He didn't
Wait,
know.
Jules, the fight
No, he
against.
didn't know. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Can I just say really quick? Vargas fought Oshanki in July of last year. It hasn't been a year.
February.
February, bro.
I went to that fight. San
Oh, it was
Antonio.
in February.
yo, there's a
Oh,
bee. Is there a
Yeah,
bee
bro.
in the
I
room?
told that's
Mosquito?
fucking Leo's pager going off.
Who's a pager? Oh my god.
Leo, apaga el vibrator.
Bro, like it sound like it's a fucking wasp stuck in the
El
microphone or
vibrador.
some shit, bro.
Apaga el vibrador.
Word, like shout out to Napoli. Do you believe Turkey Al Sheikh would invest in a Crawford versus Tszyu showdown down the line? Perhaps, but the PBC's gonna PBC, bro. It's like, in other words, Tszyu has some kind of arrangement with them, even if Terrence Crawford doesn't. So, like, I don't even know, man. I kind of gave up on that whole shit. I'm focusing on what's going on, and what's going on is Joshua Ngannou, Fury Usyk. I'm focusing on that shit, bro. Because I noticed that in the American market, it's just so much gossip, and so much of the time focuses on the gossip. Yo, Undisputed is in a matter of weeks. Let's focus on that.
Too much good shit going on for us to worry
Exactly. No,
about.
we got
will they, won't they
Undisputed. We got
bullshit.
Conroy Ben next weekend.
For real,
Oh boy.
We got Jules wearing the Saudi fit for Undisputed.
Word, I'm gonna be on my Al Sheikh for that shit, bro.
Who's that girl?
Somebody
Yeah,
put
so
the
Ray
week-
didn't know. Ray didn't know about the Nick Ball thing.
He didn't know. They just sent him out there without knowing.
So I talked to him a couple weeks ago and then asked him like, so what's up? Because we've been waiting since November. He was supposed to fight Figueroa. I can't remember who's undercard, but that is definitely a fucking vibrator. It has the exact same kind of intensity. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry.
Rachel on joking.
Right, right to the
Yo, I even go front. I farted. How much I laughed, bro? A little bit of air.
My bad.
But yeah, so how
Sorry.
did they? I mean, like, for what it's worth, I guess it's good for Ray in a sense that, look, he'll make a lot of money out there, probably the best money that a featherweight can make. It probably pays better than the Figueroa fight would have paid, but I do believe he's gonna lose that fight, man. He's gonna lose that fight.
Yeah, so okay, so I talked to him like I think it was Monday, and we're like, "What's going on?" Blah blah blah. Because like I said, he's been like training, air quotes, since like October, November, something like that. And then it was like January, February, you know, when he's supposed to get back in the ring. And then Tuesday drops the what is it called? The poster, and like freaking Ray's there. And so all of us are like, what the fuck just happened? And he's like, they just asked me if I would be willing to fight there, but they didn't tell me I was going to. And against who?
Damn.
So I
That's
mean,
crazy.
like that. You know that makes it worse, right? I mean, that makes it. I at least thought, you know, he knows what's in front of him and he decides, fuck it, I'll do it because the money's good. Nick Ball, like, look, man, Nick Ball is a rough little dude, man. That dude, he want to fight, man. He want to be in your face, and he beat the shit out of Dog. Yo, I thought Nick Ball beat Dog Bay worse than Robisi did, bro. With Robisi, it was competitive. With Nick, that shit was lopsided as fuck, bro.
That reminded me of the Navarrete fights.
Yeah, you remember them shits.
Ugh. Yeah, that's
So,
doing Ray Vargas dirty.
It is and it isn't, because at the same time, look, I do think he'll probably make better money out there than he would have made with Figueroa. Quiet is kept. I had Figueroa beating him. It's these guys they got lined up for him. They're all physical guys that like to throw a lot of punches. You don't want to fight a guy like that when you ain't fought in a year, bro. So I mean, at least he gonna get some money, dog. At least you know, he's gonna get some money out there. That Saudi money out there, B.
I'm shocked, Jules, just because Barrestein is in his corner. I'm shocked that they didn't tell him that shit was going on.
Bueno. El Nacho se está poniendo viejo.
Yeah.
Maybe he forgot.
Yeah, he forgot. Yeah.
He old as fuck. How old is that guy?
He's got to be like in his late 70s.
He's the same age as Don Francisco, bro.
Fuck.
You know Don Francisco has a podcast? I'll be listening to that shit.
Really?
I'm dead ass. He has a podcast.
What is about?
Just different things about his life, how he transitioned from you know, broadcast television to podcasting. And even though he's older, you know, it's kind of like saying that you got to do things that keep you moving because that's what keeps you alive, which is true. But he looked like Magneto now, man. His hair's all white and shit. Like it's white, like pearly white, like government building white.
Like Christopher Lloyd White?
Bruh, he looked like Magneto now, bro.
Oh, shit. I'm waiting for Jules to say that he had El Chacal, and he goes, Fuera!
Bro, I grew up on that show, B. Like,
Hey, bro, a lot of us grew up on that shit.
Me too.
It's my show, dog. I got a lot of fond memories with that show. El Gordo y la Flaca, Bienvenido. Bienvenido was funny as shit, dog. Underrated. That shit was funny as shit, bro.
All I know, Jules, is that I knew that Don Francisco was a big star when they made a joke about Sábado Gigante on Family Guy.
Yo, I remember
Did
that
you ever see
episode
that shit?
too.
That shit
I
was
remember
so
that
tight.
episode.
Stewie and Brian were having a conversation, and Stewie tells Brian, he's all, sorry, I got caught up watching Sábado Gigante last night. I was like, oh shit.
Hey, yo, if Sábado Gigante was American, he would have had a bunch of lawsuits already from 20 years ago for sexual assault.
He would have been he would have been worse
was-
than Bob Barker.
Where did Sofia Vergara get her start? Because yo, I remember.
Oh, that's
she
a
used to
different
be-
show, Jules. She started on a show that was kind of like Candid Camera in Spanish,
Yeah.
and she was with
Yeah.
that Fernando, whatever the fuck his name is, that Argentinian dude with the big nose. They
Yeah.
hosted the show. That's where she first came out,
Yeah,
and that
I
was
remember
back like in
seeing her.
the mid
Fine
'90s.
as fuck. Fine as fuck. Though.
Oh yeah, she was super hot back then.
Esa maldita mujer, coño. I'm
Yep.
like, where did they find this joint, bro? Yeah.
And the crazy part, Jules, was after
Fucking
she
golden
left
boy.
after she left the show, they got a Cuban chick. Oh my goodness, she was fucking ridiculous too. Her name was like Odalis Garcia or something like that.
I remember.
She was
yes,
fucking hot. I was like,
I remember.
Fucking golden boy got me rooting for a Nicaraguan just so a Puerto Rican could lose. 2 Puerto Ricans losing in one night's perfect for me.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
God
Cervecero
damn,
said
yo.
bienvenidos had the yeah, they did, bro. Bienvenido.
Yeah,
Even
that was
like,
from Venezuela.
that's yo, that
Bienvenido.
yo, nothing, but that shit was like legit funny. It was like one of the best unknown shows. Like, yo, that shit was legit funny. Hagan bien.
Yeah.
Y no miren a quién.
well,
Jules,
Jules, unless you really understand Spanish, you would not get the jokes on those shows. You
I
really
guess
had to
what-
know Spanish to get
It was
those jokes.
refreshing. It was refreshing because remember, you had In Living Color, you had Mad TV, you had John Leguizamo's show. They gave him a sketch show. That was like the only sketch show I ever saw for Spanish speaking people.
Yeah.
Bienvenido. It was the only one.
Did y'all watch Sábado Gigante in New York?
Are you out of your mind?
I was
I'm just
about to
asking.
Of
say
course, man.
that
Sábado
shit had to be
Gigante
huge in
is
New York.
legendary.
Bruh.
It's the
That's
goated.
coast to
It's
coast,
goated.
man.
Yeah.
Yo, Jules, have
You
y'all?
might as well ask me, did y'all watch Maria Mercedes in New York? Yes, bro.
I know you watched Cristina.
Bro.
That's like
let me tell you
asking-
something. Let me tell you something. If you from a Spanish speaking country and your grandmother or your mother didn't watch Cristina, you should get shot into the sun.
Exactly.
Put you into a rock.
You should be shot. Period.
It was
Bro,
Cristina,
yeah.
Walter Mercado, and El
Paseo
Chavo.
Cerrado.
Yo,
Mhm.
everyone in the panel, have y'all noticed every fine ass chick has a big ass forehead?
I said that it's science, bro.
No fine
It's
chick has a small
fucking
forehead,
science.
bro.
You got to do the iPhone test. That's the iPhone, and then you'll know. iPhone.
Yo, no, my girl got a huge ass forehead.
They're
Big ass
the, bro, they're the most beautiful ones. Look, Rihanna, J Lo.
Always running around. The chick that's always running around with Sean Strickland, the Anne Marie, the fucking MMA broad, man.
Yeah,
It's always with Sean Strickland,
Ronda Rousey.
bro. Her forehead is so fucking big, bro. It looks
But
like
she bad though.
No, yeah, like
No,
her
she's
forehead is,
So does that correlate? If she got a big forehead, she usually got a fat ass too.
it's more like all the evil, fucked up shit is hidden in
Is
the
in
forehead.
there. Is in there. Yep.
Yeah, all
That's
the
how they
evil
come
shit.
up with shitty ideas and want to kill you and shit.
There it is.
They be watching them true crime documentaries or fucking Snapped.
Bro, how do you think they're crazy, bro? My
How to
fucking
get away
wife
with
would kill
murder.
me.
How does a woman watch someone killing someone and then happily go to bed?
Bro, I watched
Literally.
the shit about a Marine. I think it was a Marine. His wife was pouring fucking Clorox in his coffee. B.
Goddamn.
Little
Oh,
bottle. I'm
shit.
like,
Oh
y'all ain't
shit.
heard about that
I
shit?
seen
Yeah,
that. Yes, I
there's
seen
a
that
video
shit.
of that. Where
Yeah,
he
in the
literally had a
kitchen, bro.
security
She was in the,
camera
he was
videotaping
getting
her
ready
ass
for
doing
work.
that.
This bitch pour a whole fucking
See,
chlorine
that's
in
why I
damn
make my
coffee.
own coffee, bro. I make my own shit.
You
Like,
don't
yo,
even
fuck
trust your
my.
wife, Jules?
I'm
Kind of
just
shit.
playing, bro. I'm just playing. I'm not all over her back. She ain't gonna do nothing. She ain't gonna kill me.
Yeah, no offense to any
But
women
real
in
shit,
panel
that was
though.
fucked up. But that was fucked up because she was like, it was mad different clips of porn. I'm like, yo, this bitch is really pouring with Clorox and shit.
Bro, there was even Jules, there was even one where like she was like over the fucking washer pouring a fucking cup of that shit.
He said,
I was like, God damn. Yep.
Yeah, she really
Why would
wanted
she
that
be doing
insurance
that?
money.
She
Insurance
wanted the
money, bro.
insurance money.
That shit is
Yeah,
crazy. We live in a crazy world, bro. You really
It's
gonna
like,
body
literally.
somebody for money?
Yo,
Well, I
the
it's
mean,
Gooch
almost.
went old
The
school, yo. The Gooch went old school with that one.
Oh
did
shit! Yeah,
you
he
did
did.
you watch Dos Mujeres,
Nunca.
Un Camino, con
Mm.
Vivi Gaitán, Laura de León y Eric
Yeah.
Estrada?
What
Yep.
else did they have? Te sigo amando. Remember that one?
Bro, no, remember it was two bad novela joints. One was Thalia, everybody know Thalia, but the other was Lucero. Kate del
Oh
Castillo
my
is a
God. Yeah.
very
Oh yeah.
Yep.
appealing,
Talia.
and
From from
Shakira in the 90s,
she had a
bro.
from
huge forehead, bro.
Yeah.
You know
Shakira
People,
she
was
from
I know
90.
watches
people love.
MMA.
I know people love Talia from Maria del Barrio, but Soraya was the one. I liked her evil, crazy ass.
Listen, Kate del Castillo
Sorry.
is a big fucking MMA fan, bro.
Shak
She speaks
Shaki
English and all that. Watches
yeah.
UFC, and you
Shakira
never would
too.
have known. Shakira, nah, that goes without saying, bro. That goes without saying.
Yeah. Telling you.
My
Yeah.
mine was Gloria Trevi because she was
Uh,
like a yeah. I
you
remember
the
Gloria
man.
She a
Trevi.
rock star?
Yep.
Was she the rock star? Gloria
Yeah,
Jules,
Trevi?
she rocks.
really?
Oh no 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 no.
You might as well fucking hooked up with Alejandra Guzman.
También.
Alejandra Guzman, bro. That's who I mean. That she was the
I'm
rock star,
getting mad
bro.
nostalgic hearing them names. We ain't heard them names in a minute, bro.
Yeah.
Jules, I know the ladies you like. Celia Cruz.
No, but no, ella fue vieja.
Hey,
Even, yo, she was so old that when I was a baby, she was really old
Yeah.
already.
She was.
Azúcar, like
She had that
old
Morgan
as shit,
Freeman old age.
bro. Like it's like she was born old or some shit. Cause when I was young, she was already old.
so update. My old lady found the jacket. You right, Jules? It's a biker jacket.
It's a moto jacket.
Banana Republic is $600.
Bro, I figured if it's a good moto jacket, it'll run you about 5 or 6. But you can't put a knife through it because if you look at my, like, I'm not exaggerating either. You can't put a knife through my shit. It's that kind of leather that's built for road rash to prevent road rash, and you could put like patches on the inside. Like it's got a compartment here to put different patches. So if you fall off a bike, you don't get road rash. But you know I'm from Harlem, and we the part of New York that wear motorcycle jackets and ain't got motorcycles. We invented that dumb shit. Motherfuckers was really wearing Aves and shit. Ain't got no. Well, then they started getting motorcycles once Rough Riders came out. That's another story. But yeah, man, you can't put a knife through my shit. But it's worth it, dog. I've had that jacket, the motorcycle jacket. I've had it for about 7 years, and it still looks new. Doesn't get old. Lasts a long time. My
I
Wolverine
need
shit.
one of those shits.
Them shits, I'm telling you, it's expensive. Yeah, it's pricey, but it's worth it because it will last. As long as you ain't getting stabbed and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll last.
Then that
Heavy as
jacket won't
fuck.
last in the UK though, because they always stabbing motherfuckers over there.
So I'm saying if you're gonna go to the UK, get that jacket. Like you can't put a knife through that shit. Or it'll be very hard to put a knife through that shit. Yo, he decked the shit he decked the shit out of him. Oh shit. That's a good fight, man.
It's
Yeah,
the little guys.
Gutierrez.
So of course, it's a good fight.
Gutierrez is in this fight, but Collazo is better. Not for much.
Call him
Not by much.
Recoñazo. Call him Recoñazo. That's better. He should change his name to Coñazo Recoñazo. That shit'll catch like wildfire. Bro, yo, Chocolatito ain't fought in a minute either. I just realized that for all this time that Gallo been out, so has Choco. Wow.
I think Choco may be done.
Yeah, I think he's starting to think about calling it a wrap.
Unless he want to fight Ioka. If Ioka keeps his belt in the Ramirez fight, hey, that's a guy you ain't fought that you could fight him. He's from your era. You know, he been around just as long as you. Y'all both fought Akira Yegashi. You know what I mean? Y'all fought 1 or 2 common
Oh
opponents.
shit!
Mm.
Oh.
God damn.
It's done. It's done.
Yo, he decked the shit.
Oh,
Yo, this dude is made out of some different shit, B. Yo, that was fucking beautiful. Oh, he decked the shit out of him, B. Diablo, man.
Okay, finish him off.
Yeah, bro. Yo, that dude is tough as fuck, bro. He's got. That dude is tough as fuck, bro.
No.
He's
Oh.
Oh,
Yo, that
yeah,
dude is tough as fuck, bro.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Ya, déjalo
It's over.
quieto.
Oh.
It's over.
El
Good performance.
diablo.
Yeah.
That was nice. That
Colazo,
was real
man.
nice. Sorry,
Getting us to
Drew.
the main event, man. Thank you.
Sorry, Drew.
Fucking bullshit.
Get out.
Man, he looked like a Josue Puerto Rican, anyways.
God.
Oh shit. Yo,
Such
please
a-
stop reminding us of that dude, bro, because I just remembered that shit. I didn't want to remember that shit, Drew. Somebody posted that shit the other day on Twitter.
which camera angle do you have, Jules?
Oh my god. I don't
Oh,
have
right
no
there.
camera angle. Somebody else posted that shit.
I would send it to people on their WhatsApp because it downloads to their phone.
Bro.
Oh, damn.
That shit,
That's
bro.
dirty.
Shit is wild, B. I'm gonna.
You-
I got the homie on the ground. She at the fight, sending me the video of the knockout.
Man, I'm mad because I was enjoying that fight. It's over, and now we're gonna get however long of bullshit until
What
Munguia
you
and Ryder
mean?
are
Nah,
ready
the
to
main
come
of
out of their.
ain't gonna be no delay. Golden Boy shows move fast, bro. You don't remember they end earlier than everybody else's shows. You don't waste no time.
Yeah, when we were at the fights for Ortiz, was it Ortiz?
Virgil, yeah.
Yeah, they just went like they weren't expecting knockouts that quickly, but I thought for sure they were gonna hold up the card. I was like, oh, what are we gonna wait another hour? Nope. They pushed it through.
Yeah,
It's
like
good.
that's another thing I like about Golden Boy. They don't make you wait. Top Rank can have you out here 12 a.m. They making the ring walks just now.
Yeah, because they gotta let Kriegel do his fucking human interest pieces, which is nonsense.
I hope they
Kriegel's-
don't do that for the TO card. It should not be on the weeknight, fucking 11 o'clock at night, fucking main event on the West Coast.
I really don't hope they don't do that, bro. Like I don't want to hear about T.O. Farver and what he eat for cereal and shit like
Like
that.
we haven't heard that before.
Man.
And then Tio's father did a whole lot of drugs before he fucked his mother, and a crack baby was born.
Bro, he's had a whole lot of drugs. Like he did all the crack in LES or some shit. Like just did mad drugs. Child. Oh shit. I'm gonna get one of them hats so that Drew. I'm gonna get one of them hats for Drew, bro. Mail that shit to you on the West Coast, bro. Send that
Man,
shit to you, bro.
with some
Shout out
pasteles, okay.
Patelito con un patelito. Shout out to Ernie Wells. Girl next to DHL look like a fake Kardashian. I can't see, bro. Shout out to Cervecero. The broad from Ruby and Yadira Carrillo. Yeah, I don't know them. I don't know
Oh,
them.
those are old school novelas. Holy shit.
I don't know them. That's a good
Fernando
fight.
Colunga got all the hoes, though.
All the hoes.
Getting some.
It was a dude that looked like Canelo in the novellas. What was his name? Redheaded dude. He was in like at least two of the Thalia novellas. He's like a redheaded. He didn't really look like Canelo, but he's like a redhead dude. He's like in all the shit back in the day.
Isn't it funny that all those dudes look kind of the same?
Yeah. Honestly.
All gingers look alike.
Golden Boy ring girls, be serious, bro. What the fuck?
All those dudes look like Zurdo for some reason.
Yo, I think Zerto's in the wrong racket, man. He should have been in a telenovela. Fuck, he out here getting punched in the face for, bro. What good though, this kid? He did fight good. I give him that.
Yo, Jules, that hat that Colazo was wearing, is that those ones that they call like the Jibaro hat?
Yeah. You talking about the straw hat, right?
Yeah, the straw hat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's that ain't my shit. I know Drew love them shits.
Fuck out of here.
I'm gonna mail you that shit, bro. Send you that shit.
Make
Express
sure it has a
mail,
Puerto
yo.
Rican flag on it.
I'm gonna do that flag like Hopkins
Yo,
did it.
motherfuckers gonna be looking at Drew like, what the fuck?
I still don't know how fucking Hopkins made it off the island after doing that shit.
Man, they
but
had a
he
helicopter
smoked it.
there, and Don King got his ass out of there fast.
He smoked the shit out of that fight though, dog. Like that route motherfuckers out. The shit out of that fight.
Even Don King looked at Hopkins like, "What the fuck you doing?"
Like, yo, you wildin', fam. Like, yo, we might not make it out of here.
Yeah,
G.
no
Like,
shit.
By the way, we just saw a crystallization of why Fulcrum sucks. A minimum weight got another minimum weight out of there in like 3 rounds, and you couldn't get a tired ass motherfucker out of there. Fuck you.
Koyaso's good. He's a fun fighter to watch. I'll keep an eye out for him. He's a fun fighter to watch.
Miguel Cotto always seems to find these little fighters that are good. It's crazy.
Yo, he's got a solid stable of fighters. Cotto.
Yeah.
Like, he does. Like, he be finding people, yo.
Miguel Cotto knows who is and who ain't a bitch.
I ain't going front. I think it's a wrap for Angel Acosta though. I think it's and Areli. I think y'all can't keep getting your ass beat like that, man. Shit not healthy. Remember Gabriella won the belt from her. She beat the shit out of her in that. That wasn't that long ago, neither. She beat the shit out of her. God damn, look at that ring girl. Shit. Yo, Oscar knows how to throw a party, bro. Dude.
That's because he's still partying, Jules.
He's that fucking dude, bro. I don't give a shit.
And Joe Diaz is in his camp too, right?
Joel Diaz is a good trainer too, man. He's
Yeah.
he's a bit underrated. Joel Diaz, Mark Ramsey, Manny Robles. Those dudes is underrated,
Yeah, no,
man.
they underrated. I'm glad Romola fucking listened to Manny in a rematch.
Yeah, because she was going in there crazy. Like, yo, why are you trying to punch with this bro? Like, in the first fight, why are you punching with her, yo? You see she hit hard. Just box. Move. They're probably going to set her up to fight the Mexican girl. That's what I suspect. But we'll see. She can beat her. Ramla can beat her. So long as she boxes. Stop trying to be a gunslinger out here.
Mm-hmm. Munguia got them doing the wave out there. They said the fucking senoritas is out. I don't see them like that for Benavidez.
Bro, I'm saying Munguia, like motherfuckers criticize him as much as they want. He sells tickets, B. They come out when he fight. They come out.
Drew Benavidez got the Phoenix Hood Rats coming out for him.
This fucking skonkas, yo.
Yeah.
Come on.
What do y'all call them? We call them skonkas.
Yeah, that's one of the words they call them.
De que skonka.
Yeah, bro.
No, a mí me gusta esa palabra. Skonka. It sounds like what it is, B.
Jules, we could always call them pirujas.
We do say that too. Like
we do say that too.
Oh shit! I found out a new word, la conca. El
Mm.
diablo. Shit.
Yeah, we got lots of names for the substitute hoe.
No, but like skonka's the bottom of the fucking barrel. Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yep.
you know why it's funny? Because that sound like con. You know the rice that burn at the bottom of the pot? and you eat that shit, you straight.
It be all hard and shit.
For real, that's what that shit sound like. Skonka con con. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's now I'm hungry. Shit. Cause I used to eat the shit out of some con con. Yo, you know what would be a good fight? Derevyanchenko versus Malakuziev. That'd be a good fight, man.
Yeah, good clash of styles.
That's a hard ass fight though. Like,
Yeah. Yo, gentlemen, there's money to be made for me, so I gotta head on out and go to work, man. Peace out, guys.
So
you sell that cocaine,
Peace out, brother.
Virtuoso. Go get arrested.
that's where the song should have come in. Jules, push it to the limit.
Limit. Oh shit. Hey, let me smoke a cigarette before this shit starts.
Oh, Tyson Fury look all fucking. He's coked out, bro.
He had to be. He lost a bunch of weight.
So nobody's gonna say nothing.
Nope, no one's gonna say nothing. We're all in
Okay.
Sorry, I've been busy. I'm looking to Fury, looking at this Fury Q&A. Fury looks like fucking nervous, like trying to find the confidence of like, whoa, I really got to fight this dude.
He can't get in Usyk's head, and he's scared. Like you could
Yeah.
see that shit.
He knows what time it is.
Yeah, exactly. He's trying to play mind games, and that shit ain't working on Usyk.
And then we know it's not working because everybody else, he's talking shit, he's loud, blah, blah, blah. Usyk's not fazed by it.
Exactly. I wonder if it helps though too that Usyk doesn't really speak English all that well though either.
Oh no, he understands it though.
No, I know, but what I mean is like maybe he doesn't understand like all the slang that Fury might be using to try to get
I
in his
think what
head.
it is too though, the times Fury's been in, like at that fight in New York, I was at that fight. It was the Loma versus Comey. And when he beat Wilder, or who did he beat in the UK? And it was it was Chisora. And then every time he's seen Usyk face to face, like he's like, this motherfucker looking dead through me.
Yeah, well, because like low key, Usyk has like the face of a fucking serial killer. That's
With
why.
the gap tooth too. So when
Yeah,
he starts
exactly.
smiling, it makes that crazy look.
Yeah, you're like, oh shit. He kind of looks like he might eat people.
With a Chianti and some fava beans.
Yep, exactly.
So I got a question. Is anyone else with me that they think John Ryder's gonna outright win this?
No.
Other than I'm biased, I think you two guys are the only ones.
I think Jaime Munguia is gonna get the decision. I think he's gonna go to the guard.
See, what makes me think that Ryder has a chance is that Derevyanchenko got up in his ass, and Ryder has the same style. He's naturally bigger, and he hits hard enough.
Pause.
The problem
all of
is
them anyway.
this guy Ryder doesn't have the same output than Derevyanchenko. Derevyanchenko was throwing punches and bunches in that fight, but Ryder is a little bit more economic. He picks his shot. He rushes the guy, but he picks his shot when he's up close. So even if he has success, as long as Jaime Munguia keeps throwing punches, I think they're gonna give him the decision.
Yeah, that's the thing is that Munguia is gonna throw shots all night long. Can Ryder keep up the same pace? Because he can't afford to turtle up and let Munguia just go off on him.
Hey, you guys watch the MVP prospects next Friday, okay?
We on it.
No Nito's commentating.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Who
where
else no
does
need to
Ryder
win?
go? If Ryder pulls this upset off, he's got a big money fight back home to whoever wants to travel.
That's true. Yeah, he would definitely be able to get somebody to fight him.
Because Ignacio would be fine. Like, has a Brit finally like beat a Mexican? Like, that rivalry is one sided right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, like lately it has been super one sided. There hasn't really been too many Brits beating Mexicans lately, for sure.
Like the best you've done is oh god, I'm having a brain fart. The sheriff who
No,
won
didn't Lee
among
Wood beat
Lara.
in the rematch, right?
Yeah. Lee
Oh
Wood.
yeah, he beat Lara in the rematch.
I'm so glad Gabe Rosado finally got dressed up, yo.
Does he still have the Edgar?
I had to wear a high neck shirt just to try and attempt to hide those stupid tattoos. Like, I can't even tell. Is that a tattoo or a sideburn? Like, what the hell, dude?
Gabe Rosado's got tats from head to toe.
We're gonna see how he come out. He got Freddie Roach in his corner now. We're gonna see what Freddie do for him. Somebody outrunning the cops right now.
Oh, that'd be me. Sorry. I mute up until they go away.
Who you shot?
He's selling that coke. You said sell that coke.
Yeah, you gotta sell that coke. Yo, Gabe shit is fly, bro. I'm about to buy that shit. He look like a
I'm
Bond
glad
villain.
he's not in gym clothes finally, bro.
He look like a Bond villain. No, Mr.
Yeah, but
Bond.
I don't know about the color.
Now I like that color. Like for me, that's a good color for me. That government gray, cause I look like government.
Damn, we don't got the base to. Our UK guys got off. Like, I wonder
Bro,
how big a. I wonder how big
base
an
fell
upset
asleep,
is.
bro.
Yeah, I
Base,
wonder how big an upset this is, though, Jules. If Ryder wins and goes back home,
bro. I know if Ryder wins, a lot of people in that fucking arena gonna be upset. They gonna be mad as shit.
All right, I hit the body. Hit the body. The sirens are gone.
But what John Ryder has to do to win this fucking fight?
The body.
Shot Munguia?
The body. Honestly, the body.
Yeah, that's probably his only chance.
Jaime can take the head punches, man. He get punched in the face all the time. He be cooling.
Yeah, and then if Hyman likes to move around the ring like he normally does, he's got to take his legs away.
Got to go to the body. That's his. And because he's shorter guy, lower center of gravity, shorter arms. You get to his body. But shit. That Jimmy Kelly fight. Jimmy was doing all right, man. Jimmy was boxing his socks off. Go Freddie.
Yo, man, I got a good feeling about this Freddie Roach duel.
Me too, man. I think it's the right trainer for him, man. It's the right philosophy.
Oh, speaking of Jimmy Kelly, there it is.
Jimmy was doing all right.
Yeah, I always thought that Jaime would fit better with a Manny Robles or a Freddie Roach.
Yo, I still want that Berlanga versus Rosado fight, man. I still want that shit.
Man, Berlanga don't want to fight nobody, man.
He don't want to fight nobody, bro.
He knows he sucks.
Quiet as kept. Gabe could beat him, bro. He could beat him, bro.
Oh, yeah, he would. Totally.
But Rosado isn't retired.
No, I don't think he is.
He's mostly retired. Like they were talking about it on the. He was talking about it in the pre-show. where he was like, he's still keeping in shape just in case he gets a call, but there's only really like apparently one fight he's interested in. I'm not sure what it is.
Probably Berlanga, bro. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Yeah, I was gonna say that has to be the fight that makes the most sense for him.
Yeah, and that could be a big fight, like on Puerto Rican the week of the Puerto Rican Day Parade in New York at the Hulu Theater. You could sell that shit, man. You can sell that shit. Because if Berlanga come to stink out the joint, if nothing else, you know Gabe going to capitalize, bro. Like that's why it's a good fight. Cause like, yo, if you don't be on your shit, you gonna get Melakuziev, bro. Motherfuckers blowing bubbles out here and shit.
There's also no way.
How much coke did Oscar just do before this interview? The motherfucker's face don't move. He got all the injections, all the Botox.
His feet are nailed to the floor, bro. If they don't nail him to the floor, he'll float away. That's how high he is, bro.
He's barely blinking.
He's not even blinking, yo. Look.
Drew, if you've ever been in Old Town Pasadena, you've seen fucking Oscar in action. That dude is a fucking maniac.
I've been over there before when I used to go out a lot more. Fucking Oscar's a fool, yo.
Yeah, he is.
Thanks. Now you guys gave him to Las Vegas. Now he's here.
Blame Holly, Rachel. Blame Holly. She wanted to go to Vegas.
Well, you know, I mean, it's
I
kind
know
of
the first thing that they did as where they were the grand marshals for the LGBTQ parade in Vegas. That's the first appearance she made him do as the grand marshal.
I mean, he's probably trying to get in good with the casinos to do shows out of the casinos. So it's probably not a bad move for Golden Boy, as you know, for his company. It's probably not a bad move to be in Vegas.
Why did Holly want to be in Vegas?
More cocaine.
Oh.
I'm in cheaper surgery.
It's probably how Oscar whitened his teeth. Probably like saved money. On dentist.
I'm just so happy. I love Freddie Roach show. Boxing's keeping him alive.
I love it, bro. It makes me happy to see he's still out here, B. I be feeling my age whenever celebrities I grew up with die. I be feeling my age.
Yep.
I hope Oscar gets more Botox.
And the crazy thing is, Freddie Rose.
Dude, Oscar looks like that guy that's in that Adam Sandler movie that laughs and you can't tell if he's crying or laughing and he has water spilling out of his mouth.
Listen, he's gonna get so much Botox one day, his whole face is gonna look like a fist, a closed fist, bro.
God, when he finally deflates, Jesus,
bruh.
How come he did his abs and not his titties?
He probably likes it.
I love when Rachel gets into the salacious stuff, not just the boxing.
This is boxing shit, because this is for mobility, for range of motion. He should have did his fucking man boobs.
Well, no, Rachel, you see him in the lingerie. He probably likes how a bra feels.
Hey.
Yeah, but when he's jumping, like it shouldn't go up and down. Like he should have tightened that shit up. I mean, you're already under a knife. You might as well tighten that shit up too.
Why are you guys dissing De La Hoya, a boxing legend? He looks great for his age.
Bro,
and he looks pretty damn good in high heels as well. So I give him props. I give him respect to Oscar De La Hoya.
That was well set up, Mirage. Well set up.
He set that shit up beautiful, dog.
And Mirage, you know who bragged about partying with him all night? David Benavidez.
Ow. Yeah, they did party, bro.
He posted all the pictures of dinner, him and Holly and David's girl. He said he learned a lot from Oscar.
Yeah, he learned how to snort more coke.
Yeah, that's all he learned from him, because I don't want to know what they were doing.
Benavidez hanging out with the big stars.
A lot of snow in that forecast.
Yep.
Now, if Oscar says, let's go hang out, watch the fights tonight, you got to do some coke.
Bruh. I don't even do coke, but if Oscar said, yeah, we got to do some coke tonight, bro. It's Oscar.
Because you know it's the good shit. You know it's not going to be no fentanyl shit.
Oh, yeah. That's probably how he's holding weight.
Not for nothing. Yeah, that's how he could still make weight, sniffing all that coke.
One night with
Who do you?
Okay, good
I
luck,
think
Canelo.
Oscar could outsnort Fury and Joseph Parker in one night.
Bro, Fury ain't got nothing on fucking Oscar, bro. Like on some real shit. Oscar is the coke god.
That Triller car where Oscar was coked out and drunk, that shit was fucking hilarious.
Bro, he was what he said? USSR.
He was calling Cunningham what? He was calling him a different name.
He called USSR or some like yo, Oscar's wildin', B. How y'all gonna have him up there high and drunk? That's crazy.
Yo, was that the broadcast with Mario and Snoop were high and drunk too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody was saucy at that shit. It
Yeah.
was real. Shout out to M.A. Bustamante, Saludos Ring. Glad to see Golden Boy in top rank. Respect the time honored tradition of ring girls. PBC has no ring girls and they want a yeah, that's crazy. Al don't like girls, man. Al don't like girls, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just see like, bro, how you gonna have a car that ain't no ring girls? You gonna have Rolly or some shit. He probably gonna have Leo Santa Cruz out there announced around and shit. Some shit.
Money for girls.
Yo, see, he don't got no ring girls. It's like, yo, what's the matter with that guy?
Well, you gotta remember, Jules. He named his kid after him, so it's technically Theo Al.
For real, right?
You know?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I always thought that shit was weird. Like, Al, you don't like girls, man? What the fuck? Some ring girls, bro.
I mean, maybe they'll bring him back for the Amazon card.
Ojalá. They can have them dressed like Amazon delivery drivers and shit. Let's get the joint out. We got to get the joint out now. See, I said it. We got to get the joint out. There you go. If I mention that, Danny picking up shifts. I heard that Danny gonna pick up some shit.
Yo.
He gonna pick up some.
Why does Danny got boobs in the other one? No, go back to the other one. Why Danny got boobs?
That was a girl body, bro.
Oh.
In the original, that was
Oh,
a
wow.
girl body, bro. Oh, and I had to try to fix it, but I couldn't, bro.
You know, that's real funny though, Jules. When they first came out, PB, they're all in suits, the free boxing for all. Now it's this.
Nah, he gonna do some deliveries, bro.
It's
the
better
Lotto
outfits.
fighters off.
That's better than his fucking DSG clothes with 2-color suits.
You know what I'm saying? That's a fly shirt right there to any of the shit he made, bro. That's Amazon, bro. You know what I'm saying? They go to the mystery wagon.
Is that going to be the van that they pick up fighters with?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's the mystery wagon, yo. It's prime time. I'm surprised nobody ain't say that shit yet. It's prime time, yo. Real shit.
Oh, Jules, did you hear that Rolly fired why am I blanking, guys? His coach, whoever his coach was. I know his coach's name and I can't.
Oh, you talking about Coach Bullet?
Yes, Bullet. Thank you. Sorry.
I think he's cashing out then, if I'm being honest. If I had to, like, why would he fight? Like, Bullet been with him for a long time now.
I don't know, but Bullet did an interview, I think on Fight Hub, and he said it. I don't know if Rolly dropped it before he said it, but he addressed it for sure today.
I mean, that's probably maybe Rolly figures that's one less person to pay, right? I don't know what his. I haven't heard no news of him being with nobody new, but if you gonna drop that dude, I guess that's one less person to pay.
Yeah, I don't know if he hired anyone new yet because I talked to him last week and he didn't. He gave me 2 names, but I was kind of like, okay. And then
You're not gonna win that fight, Rachel. You're not gonna win that fight. Isaac gonna knock him out, I think.
Fuck! Finally coming to the ring, Ryder.
Yo, Ryder looked big as shit, bro. He looked like a light. He looked like a light heavyweight, a short light heavyweight, but he big as shit.
He looked like an English Gassiev.
For real.
Yeah, Munguia's in the ring with someone his own size for once.
Hey man, he's gonna get a fight.
Yo, Ryder's a big dude. I think he competed at light heavyweight, didn't he? For a couple fights.
He might have. There go Eric Morales.
Hey, how tall is Ryder?
He's only about what 5'8", right? He's not a tall guy. He's short for that weight.
5'9". He
He's
looked like an
listed at
inch taller than
5'9".
Canelo at the
Yeah, but they
weigh-in.
be lying on BoxRec, bro. Canelo's 5'9" on BoxRec, and we all know that's
Oh
bullshit.
no, yeah.
He's like 5'7".
He was slightly taller than Canelo. I think he might be 5'9", almost 2 inches taller than Canelo. You're talking about Ryder, right?
Yeah, John Ryder.
Yeah, he's about 5. I think he's about 5'9". Munguia's about 6 foot, and he was about 3 inches. Looked like he was about 2-3 inches taller. I think it's close. He's short. He's a short dude.
Because they got Floyd at 5'9" on BoxRec, and I know that's not real.
Yeah,
Floyd
Floyd's
is
small as
5'8".
shit.
Floyd's 5'8". He was
Floyd is-
slightly taller than Canelo, slightly taller when you look at all the face-offs and in the ring. So, yeah, it's off. It's off in a lot of fighters.
Floyd is a solid 5'8", 5'8 and a half, I'd say.
In
But
heels.
he be wearing lifts though.
He be wearing high heels?
No, you know the Tom Cruise shits that you slide him in your shoes.
You remember at that press conference where he came out with taller shoes with Conor McGregor? He was like, "Take those high heels out, bitch. Take those high
Bro,
heels
he really came out with some Durangos. I like Floyd. What is the matter? Like, you got all this money and you can't dress for shit, bro. All this money.
Is Mirage still here?
And Mirage right there.
Mirage.
Yeah.
What part of Australia do we live in?
I'm in Sydney.
Nito's going to Melbourne.
Melbourne. Yeah, Melbourne's nice. Melbourne's nice. Have you ever been to Australia?
He went to Gold Coast before.
How come you didn't go?
It was a date with Destiny. And I needed to, the kids were really young then. I think Logan was only like 6 months. So I didn't go.
All right. So he's going to Melbourne soon, is he?
After he commentates on the DAZN fight on Friday, then I think he's off to Melbourne on Monday until the end of February, and then they're in Vegas till the fight.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, he'll have fun in Melbourne. Nice place.
He's looking for some kangaroos to box, he said.
There's not many in the city. People think there's kangaroos hopping around in the city. It's not quite like that, but you have to go in sort of in the outback to see the kangaroos. But yeah, maybe you might run across one.
Yo, that jacket is fucking serious, bro. I need
Here we go, man. Here we go. They're coming out.
that jacket is serious. Shout out to Bernard Hopkins, fresh and fly. That jacket is for real.
And he got the turtleneck on.
Yo, I bought a turtleneck, B. On some real, I bought a turtleneck this week, bro. I never wore a turtleneck before.
Turtlenecks look fly with leather jackets. That's why that leather jacket looks good.
Bro, I'm
I
trying
like that Eric Morales is still there.
Here.
I like Eric Morales still there to support Jaime. I respect that. I like that.
But I don't think they left on bad terms. I just think that Eric had other things. Somebody broke it down to me that it was like he was doing it as a favor, but you know what I mean? Like they didn't
that was
to
me.
Xanfer?
Jules.
Probably, huh?
Jules, yeah, remember I told you that?
Yeah, and it makes sense. Like, yeah, like you, Jaime, if he wants to go to the next level, yo, you need somebody that's been there, man. Freddie been there.
I feel like Morales can only train him in his style, and his style was a boxer puncher, which doesn't work with the style that Jaime is, because he's a pressure fighter.
He's a pressure guy, man. At his very best, he's a pressure guy.
Yeah, but if you're Mexican and Eric Morales wants to train you, you're gonna say yes. You're gonna fucking say yes.
Yeah. Honestly. I told Steve Kim that I think he's the heir apparent to become the face of boxing or one of them. Y'all remember that when he was here? Jaime.
Possibly, yeah.
We were talking about Canelo and how Canelo has like 60 fights or something like that. He was saying that, just based on the activity level of today's boxers, you enjoy Canelo while he lasts because he's not going to be around forever. That's what Steve said. And I'm like, I think Jaime could fill his shoes. He's not going to have the same exact career that Canelo had, but I could see him filling that void because, like we've been saying, he draws, man.
Yep, he sells tickets.
Hey, that arena looks more sold out than when David fought in Arizona, because that fight's in Arizona, right?
Yeah, it's in
Yeah,
Arizona, bro.
Yeah,
Phoenix.
that arena looks more filled out than Davis fight with
Said
Demetrius.
Jaime has that potential, like, because it's not about being perfect. It's not about having a perfect record. It's about entertaining people, bro. And whatever's whatever, he is entertaining to
Yeah,
watch.
he's not in a bad fight ever.
Not in a he's never in a boring fight, you
Yeah,
know?
he's never in a boring fight either. Yeah. Yo, Jules, right now when you were saying that you're gonna wear that turtleneck and leather jacket that Hopkins is rocking, I pictured you walking down the street to that remember that song they played when Q and Bishop were gonna meet under the bridge?
Mm.
The dun 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 dun.
You got it now. It's the city is mine, bro. That's what I would do to you. Who
Oh,
remember Married with Children?
yeah.
Remember when Al and Steve had to go find a dog and they
Oh,
kept
yeah,
getting
yeah,
their ass they
yeah.
kept getting their ass whooped. He got the shit beat out of them like 3 times that night. That's the shit. You belong to the city.
Mhm. That's funny.
Whatever happened to Janita Kremetz? Y'all remember the Tecate ring girl? Really skinny
Nah,
one.
I don't remember her by name.
She was the one that stood out there. She's like really, really skinny, but she was bad as fuck, dog. She was really,
Was
really
she
skinny though.
was she blonde?
Was she
Nah, black
doing
hair.
Golden Boy or Top Rank cards?
I think she did more Golden Boy cards. She was a Tecate girl though.
I think I
Always
know
Hmm.
who you're
wore the
talking.
red. Always wore the red.
Ah, okay. Hmm.
Yo,
Yeah, I think I know what
one
you're talking
point
about, but I don't remember seeing her in a while now.
I remember the Matchroom girls, bro. When Matchroom USA came out, oh my god, Samantha Kumakiko. Oh my goodness, bro. She looked like Wonder Woman or some shit, bro.
Wait, Linda Carter or Gal Gadot?
Not Gal Gadot. I would say no. You know what? Linda Carter, because she had the volume.
Ah,
Had the
okay.
volume like Linda Carter. Bro, we some old ass motherfuckers to be remembering Linda Carter.
Yeah, no shit.
Some old
But
ass
she was
motherfuckers.
bad. She was bad in
Bro,
her
oh
time.
my god, bro. When she would spin, oh.
Yep.
You know who a lot of people like that I never understood? Farrah Fawcett. I never understood because
Yeah.
I didn't understand. Like a lot of motherfuckers thought she was bad. I'm like, yo, you know who she looked like? Who seen Poltergeist 2? Y'all remember Poltergeist 2?
Yeah.
You got to let me in. She looked
Ah.
she looked like that dude, like Kane.
Yeah.
She looked like Kane.
Oh shit. Well, I always thought, Jules, that the brunette Kate Jackson was the one that a lot of dudes liked.
That's the one I liked.
Ah,
Huh.
okay.
The one I liked. Shit. Yeah, Ryder here for business. He here for business. It's gonna be a good fight.
The one that people don't talk about often is Daisy Duke.
The one I like was the redhead from Taxi.
Oh, okay. But Daisy Duke from the original show was pretty tight too.
They tried to get Jessica Simpson to be. I'm like,
No,
yo,
I know that
y'all
was
motherfuckers
terrible.
crazy, bro. Like,
Yeah, come
really?
on.
Y'all gonna get Jessica Simpson? Rick Star said Jules in the turtleneck, the L leather jacket, turning Albanian. Yeah, I'm trying to become an Albanian out here, B. All right. They getting it started. They getting it started. Jaime jabbing. He's jabbing. Trying to get inside. Ryder making him think. Little half step.
I always forget this motherfucker is a southpaw.
Yeah, Ryder's and a tricky one too. Tricky
Yeah.
southpaw.
Mm.
Counters it with his 2-punch combination. He letting you know he's here, bro. You ain't just gonna get in. Good body shot. Wasn't flush, but he threw it.
Damn, Ryder looks bigger than Munguia. Shit.
Bro, Ryder looked like a solid motherfucking super middleweight, bro. Like he
Look
looked
at
swole.
that motherfucker's back, bro. Damn.
Yeah, this ain't no career middleweight you dragged up, bro.
Jaime thinking about it like, oh, I gotta think about this shit. This hard to get inside on this little motherfucker. And if I do get in, he throw combinations.
Nice left hook, my Munguia.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, I saw that hook.
You seen that shit? You seen shit? Yo, you know who Munguia remind me of? Richie Valens. He remind me of Lou Diamond Phillips and La Bamba. You remember La Bamba?
Of course, that's a classic.
Yeah, I can see that.
Everybody has a Bob in their family, Jules.
For real though, everybody does.
Yep.
Yeah, Munguia's taking this one.
Ooh. Look, go some punches. Putting pressure.
Munguia ain't being as reckless.
No, he's not.
And maybe that's because of Freddie Roach telling him to take his time.
Combinations is looking good, dog. You see he's moving too. Moving his
Let me go
torso
play
and shit.
Munguia.
Not bad though. Not bad for Munguia.
This is a much improved Munguia just from the first round.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, this is a different Munguia. He didn't look nothing like this in the last fight.
If he came out at the Everchenko fight,
And he won this one.
Yeah, he won that round.
He won that round. But yeah, it was the Everchenko fight I was basing off of Ryder beating him pretty soundly because like you come in reckless like that, Ryder will fuck you up.
Took his time with him. Took his time.
Someone pissed Freddie off there. I don't know who.
It was a good body shot.
Yeah, what is different now from Ryder is he's less wary of Jaime Munguia's left hook than by the time he was fighting Canelo. When he was fighting Canelo, Canelo didn't land no left hook. But I think he's less worried about this. He's less worried about Jaime. He's more worried about the body.
They mixing it up now. It's getting scrappy. Come on, let him go, Jaime. Let him go. The fuck. Some uppercuts in there, Jaime.
Ryder is not finding him on the inside.
Yeah, why ain't you doing that, Ryder?
I think it's gonna be the right that gets him. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
I said it's gonna be the right.
Yeah. I don't think it's hard, but it was a legit knockdown.
I'm sorry, Jason. Munguia is here. He's here for all of us.
It's not
He's
looking
all
good for
over his
me.
ass like a cheap coat now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they scrapping now. He woke Ryder up like, all right, you motherfucker. It's time to get the beans and toast out.
Damn, Ryder's clenching a lot. Shit. He's feeling that.
Yeah,
that
it's rattled.
power. He's rattled, yeah.
He's gonna have to survive this round
No, I don't think so.
and regroup.
Oh, yeah. There's not a lot of time left on the clock. You better think of something. Things already picking up in the second round. First knockdown.
But Munguia's getting careless.
Jaime's picking his punches all right, though. I mean, at least he was.
Punch him in the fucking dick, Jaime. Stop crying to the ref.
Jaime's the one who has his trunks up that high. He's allowed to work down there. Pause.
Oh.
Whoa. Yo, this
Give
shit
me
is
time.
yo, I like this shit. I like this shit.
You know John Ryder don't wake up till he gets knocked down.
For real. And I'm telling you, Canelo Munguia. That's a fan-friendly fight. I'm telling you, motherfuckers don't want to listen to me, man. Don't listen to me, man.
Yo, bro, if Jaime can knock out Ryder, bro, I believe
Ryder's
he
a
has a
big
good
fucking
chance
super
against
middleweight,
Benavidez.
yo. Ryder got them tree trunk legs too.
For real, bro. He's stocky as shit.
Oh, shit.
Better wake his ass up. That is a tough second round for John Ryder.
Oof.
Yeah, Munguia got that one too.
All right.
That's
Give me
good
David
shit.
versus Munguia too.
I'll take that shit.
Yeah, after watching this, I know Berlanga don't want none of this.
I know Mirage is nervous watching this. He don't want to put David in there with this monster.
Mirage won't put him in there with him,
Hey,
Billy,
Munguia's
or
bringing the
Morel.
smoke, man.
Gia's putting
I'm
that
excited,
work.
Jules. I'm excited. Let's go.
You don't want to put David in
Let's
there
go.
with this guy.
He don't even want it with Better Be, even though he said he's built for him.
Shit.
That was Breadman capping.
Exactly.
See, it's the volume. Munguia
It's
doesn't.
really what John Scully said, bro. That if you want to know who David shouldn't fight, it's Artur Better Be. Fight somebody else, bro. You cannot fight him, bro. That dude will finish your ass.
Let's stick to 168. Don't worry about it. We'll get to
better.
174.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. He better.
But Munguia's looking good. Like he's fighting smarter.
Yep.
He's looking good. And it's
I
the
agree.
it's the volume. Like he doesn't just throw one power punch. He just throws a whole bunch. He lets his hands go.
Combinations.
John
is
Ryder's
looking
tough.
much better.
John Ryder's tough.
Yeah, and also Munguia is putting his foot outside of Ryder's foot all the time.
Yeah. Lining him up
Don't
for that
count out
break.
John Ryder. Don't count out John,
that's-
man. He's still crafty.
Ooh, okay, John. Shout out to my man, El Undefeated. Way Munguia looking, give me Munguia next. No, yeah, I agree with you, bro. I don't want to see Jamal at all, bro.
Yeah, Munguia definitely ahead of Jamal. Fuck you if they're gonna fight.
Good shit, Munguia. Good shit. Ooh, the good double jab. Munguia with the double jab. Yeah, I like this shit.
I'm liking these Freddie Roach wrinkles, Jules.
I'm trying. I got a good feeling about this shit, man. John looking like a man trying to hold back a storm. Ooh, another big right hand.
It looks like Ryder is not much for Munguia at the middleweight.
Mm-mm. That's why
Can
he's
do
being
nothing.
so he's smothering as soon as he gets in. As soon as he gets in, he smothers, holds, puts the shoulder in him. Can't hold him back.
Hmm.
Munguia
This
is
is a
entertaining, eh? Like you never see him in a boring fight.
that's why I said that he has the ingredients to be the heir apparent in the next era because he's still young enough and he's just a fun fighter to watch. You know, he doesn't have to be perfect. He just has to be entertaining. Doesn't have to be perfect. Nobody's perfect. Shit, trying to be perfect was fucking boring.
Well, people like a flawed. They like to see a flawed person they can relate to. Like even if he's not perfect, yeah, definitely they can relate to it.
Mm-hmm.
The sort of he's almost like an underdog. He just gives it everything.
Exactly.
I mean,
That's a
Munguia
part.
could
That's
have
a
the.
part of why Roy wasn't as appreciated when he was fighting as he was afterwards because he was just so much better than the people he was fighting. It kind of, it's like what's about to happen.
Jules,
Yeah,
though,
well,
I always have one pushback on Roy. I liked Roy, but I always felt like at 168 he ducked Eubank, Ben, and Collins.
I don't agree
He'd
with
have
that, bro.
fucked all three of them up, dude.
Do you know why I don't? Because everybody knows the UK scene at that time was insulated, bro. Eubank admitted him when they asked him, "Yo, why you ain't go to America to fight Roy and all that shit like that?" Bro, he said it himself in so many words, like, "Bro, you know what would have happened. We all know what would have happened. Them
they would
guys
have
was
took.
good,
Roy,
but them guys was good, but they wasn't on Roy level, man.
They would have
Roy
got their
could have
lunch
likely
money
beaten
taken.
those dudes like on the same night, man. Just line them up outside the ring. Seriously,
Honestly, like
Collins, man, you would have. I mean, come on.
Roy Jones versus Steve Collins. What happens?
Better third round by Ryder.
Better. He's still smothering on the inside. He don't want to mix it up with him. Good pressure from him. You see that shit? Like he put the arm right, like you trying to smother.
Nice left hand by Ryder.
Shout out to Silvestero. You can definitely see the improvement with Roach. Yeah.
Ooh,
He's more
nice
measured.
right
He's
by
fighting more measured. Definitely.
Damn, what a
Oh,
what a right hand. That right hand is sweet, man.
Mm.
And I like that he's fighting on a swivel. He ain't just there getting hit flush. He's fighting on a swivel.
You notice the little subtle bouncing of back and forth, Jules, like when he's holding his hands and moving his head at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a stationary target like he usually is.
Well, you don't catch them punches clean, man. That's what it is. Yeah, Munguia boxing smart, man. He's applying pressure, but he's boxing smart. He ain't getting hit with dumbass shit. Good jab. He got the jab working too, low key. He got the jab working.
Yeah, he keeps pumping out that double jab.
That's the pressure fighter's best friend is the double triple jab, bro.
Yeah, let's say it was done.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Oh, nice counter by Ryder.
Yo, Munguia doing it, bro. That was beautiful, bro. He walked him right into that right hand, bro. Yo, Sugar Munguia, bro.
Hagler Munguia.
For real.
War Munguia.
War Munguia.
Oh. It's going to be pretty hard for people to say that they don't want to see this against Canelo.
telling you, bro.
It's gonna be pretty
Yeah,
hard to say no.
and this is not Demetrius Andre. This is not a guy who spent the majority of his career at 160 and 154. This is a bona fide, legitimate super middleweight.
That's consistently fought top 10 guys.
And he's a hard motherfucker to knock out.
That motherfucker's got a chin, bro. If he
Oh, that
stops
was
him, that'll be the
It was a
perfect fight.
jab. It wasn't a straight.
Yeah, I thought it was a jab. Bro. See,
Yeah,
the beauty of the fucking jab, bro, just pumping it out and walked him right into the shit.
he lost his balance, but it was a legit.
But it was off a punch. It was
Yeah, it
still
was
off a punch. Yo, the straight
So
punches
now
from
Munguia is
Munguia.
way ahead.
Yo, Munguia.
That was a round Ryder was doing really well in too. But knockdown's a knockdown.
Yeah, you see a real difference in Munguia, man.
Yeah, did you notice on that knockdown, Jules? He took a half step back right before he threw the jab.
Ooh, Ryder's hurt.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Yo, you can't tell me you can't sell a Canelo fight with this. Yo. Yeah, I need to see Canelo in May, bro. You got to go see him.
Yeah, it's a good fight, but on the PVC, it's not gonna happen.
Bro, the shit is Fernando Beltrán no es estúpido tampoco. If you were gonna cross the street for anybody, Canelo. God damn, that right hand. Yo, he's working John, bro.
Nice body shot by Ryder.
Bro,
Well,
it's
the bat-
only round. It's only round 5, bro. John can't take much more of this, bro.
Well, got some good news, bad news for you, Ryder. The bad news is you need a knockout to win. The good news is you knew that coming in, so get to work.
He being smart, man. Using his jab, man. Being real smart. He ain't just throwing wild shit.
Yeah, he's not getting dragged into a war. He's really just staying true to, staying on the outside and boxing.
No, because he still has him under pressure, but he's not throwing stupid shit. You see
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Because it's still pressure. Like, he's still, you know what I'm saying? Forcing him back and forcing him to work, but he's not getting hit with no dumb shit.
Still in front.
Yeah, he's not throwing wild looping shit either.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Ooh, Ryder's in big
shit.
trouble. Ryder's, it's not looking good, bro.
It's not. Man,
Come on, throw it, land
You know
another
what?
right hand, bro.
two things make me really sad. One, the fall of John Ryder, because I think this is it for him. But two,
Yeah, that's it.
we can't call him Heine anymore. No more Heine, no more Jaime. He's Jamie. He's earned the name
He's
Jamie
Jamie.
with this.
He's fucking Jamie. Bro, he's doing his thing. Be like, it's a noticeable improvement, dog. It's off the jab though. One of the glaring differences is he's using his jab more. The knockdown
Yup.
was off the jab. He's measuring him with the jab. Like, nah, I ain't just gonna throw no crazy shit. Let me throw these 3 jabs at your ass first.
He's barely the same fighter.
Well, no, because he still has him under a lot of pressure. It's just he's being smart with it. Like, yeah, don't just throw no crazy shit. And don't just waste your punches. Shout out to Inuizilla. Will DAZN let Munguia go to PBC for that fight? That's a very good question. Canelo's supposed to have 2 fights with them on that contract. So, I mean, I don't think he's at liberty to leave. Canelo is. I mean, I don't think he's at liberty to. But who knows, man? Who knows?
I think it's gonna be Jamal.
You think it's gonna be really? You can't sell that, bro.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't sell that with this performance going on right now. No way.
Yeah, but those PVC guys are stupid. They're gonna put him pay-per-view
They are.
and hope
They
for
are.
Canelo to sell all that shit.
Yeah.
And
They
it's
are
not
kind
going
of
to.
coming with it. It's not- those are gonna be bad numbers, man. Shout out to Jay Nails. I think Munguia would be a much better stay busy fight for Canelo than Jamal ever would be. And I think Munguia is fighting for that. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely agree. This is a much more this is just a better advertisement for Jaime than the Benavidez fight was for Charlo, bro.
Yeah, I don't think this would be a stay busy fight for Canelo no more, man. Jaime looks improved. That'd be a hard fight, I'd say.
John's still in it. He's trying.
Ryder is game, but he's getting tattooed right now, though.
He's trying for some shots.
Mm-hmm.
You see how it's all off the jab, man. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
The jab will stop a lot of bullshit from happening.
But
Man,
it's like you said, Jules,
Ryder,
he's being smart. He's not throwing a bunch of wild shit.
Exact. When he throw it's all off the jab. Like, all right, eat these 3 jabs first, you motherfucker.
Yeah, and
also,
he's still
Ryder
working.
hits a quick inside hook and then immediately goes to grab. And it's like, what are you doing, Ryder? And Munguia just
Trying to smother him.
keeps
Trying to
distance,
smother
pushes
him.
him off.
Man, Munguia's frustrated shit out of Ryder with that jab and the right hand right now. He just can't figure him out.
Pressure fighter's jab is different from a pure boxer's jab, but just as important. Better Beef's got a great jab. Just utilize it differently. Pressure fighter's jab is all about
Nice
get
uppercut by
blinding the other guy. Ain't even about hitting him with it. It's just about blinding him with it.
It's been a while I ever seen a southpaw throw a lead uppercut like Ron Ryder does.
He's still in it, you know. He's still trying. That's why they got him, because he don't quit. He don't give up.
Yeah, and he recuperates a lot. Even
Yeah, his
after
recovery is
being
nuts. His powers of recovery is something. The Gooch says
Ryder?
Canelo has to have veto power for the Maul fight. Yeah, you can't sell that shit, bro.
No, not after this performance right now. There's no way you can put that fight on.
I'm streaming that shit.
I'm a big Canelo fan, man, but you can't make me sit waiting for not no Charlo, bro. You bugging.
No,
like
I ain't paying for a Charlo fight ever. I don't care who
I'm
they're across
saying,
from.
Yeah.
for real,
I'm
like
not paying for the
that's
Thurman fight. I might not pay for that fight either.
I'll pay for the Thurman fight, but because there's other interesting shit on the card, but nah, you're not gonna make me sit through another Charlo, brother. They just showing up for a check. That's it.
yeah, and at this moment on the PVC, I don't think they're trying to run his business like a regular business. Trying to make, I think they're doing something else. That are they laundering money or something else?
Something, bro,
Because
because it's not profitable what the fuck they
yeah,
doing.
doesn't
Like,
make sense. It doesn't
Bro,
make
that's
sense
what
in
I've
a
always
regular business scheme.
that's what I've always thought, man, that shit is a
Oh,
scheme.
nice counter by Ryder.
And if you think about it, Gervonta's the perfect guy for that shit. It's a guy that will sell something, but it's not gonna sell a whole lot.
maybe
That's
they're
6
laundering
rounds
the
of the
water and
second I
Reed
gave
money they
Ryder.
stole.
Yeah, and the good thing about Gervonta is for the people he's fighting, you only have to pay Gervonta. You don't have to pay the other guy.
Yeah, they pay Rolly and Skittles, bro.
Yeah.
And bowls of Skittles.
They
Crayons.
gave
And
him
juice
Yu-Gi-Oh
boxes.
cards and Pokemon cards.
Said in juice. Oh shit, he get the Costco size Capri Sun shit.
The only thing I don't like about Jaime Munguia that I never like that this guy gets his mouth open but for no fucking reason. I don't think he's really tired. It's a bad habit he has. He's
It's
gonna
like
get his
Leo
mouth
Santa
open.
Cruz. Remember when Leo Santa Cruz used to do this shit with his
Yeah.
glove? It's like a tick or something, or like a tail that with Leo is shaking his wrist. With Jaime is leaving his mouth open. That Ryder's trying to come on now.
It might be enough to steal some rounds. Jaime Munguia is not landing at the same rate now. Right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ryder stole this round so far.
Yeah. Getting off a little bit, fighting back.
And that right counter of Ryder, that right hook is landing.
Yeah.
Oh, nice left hook by left straight by Ryder.
Yeah, this is a Ryder round. This is definitely a Ryder round. He's back in the fight. He is back in the fight.
Yeah, but after 2 knockdowns.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That he's holding up. He's holding up.
Yeah.
But he's definitely, there's no question he's down on the card, dog. No question. Whoever's sniffing coke, sniff it quietly.
Mm.
If Ryder can repeat this in round 8, then he has a chance. Not a good one, but a chance.
Yeah, but if Ryder wants to win, he has to do something else than box.
Yeah. It's a significant deficit.
Yeah.
Combinations now. Ryder opening up. Could have been that Munguia took that round off. Showing a little bit more spirit now.
But John is countering him.
Yeah, he is. He is. He is. Good jab. That was good.
Oh shit. Munguia's going in.
Oh. Fuck him.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
So
you know when
nice counter by Ryder.
You know when Munguia go, he really go.
This is a vintage Munguia.
Oh.
Gotta recharge that battery, bro. We need another salvo like that.
Oh shit.
Shit. I punched himself out. Move around. Get your legs back. Move around, move around, move around. Good uppercut. Yo, Ryder is a stubborn ass dude, dog. He like that cockroach that you slap it with the chancla and it don't be dead. That dude is stubborn as shit, bruh.
Then the roach just looks at you and grabs a knife like, you want to go, bitch?
How did he survive that? And he's still coming for. Yo, this dude is a tough dude, man.
He's tougher than a fucking $2 steak, Jules. Jesus, he just took a fucking
Real
beating
dog.
and is still there. Wow.
That dude threw mad punches at him, B.
Yup.
Oh, nice counter by Ryder.
Counter right hand. That's working for Ryder. Counter right hook.
Ooh.
Ryder's a tough. Like it's not even an exaggeration that this dude is like, yo, he really is stubborn as shit, dog.
Like he only has one stoppage loss in his career. It was one of the most bullshit stoppages I've seen.
Yeah, the Nick
It's like
Blackwell shit. He didn't get knocked out. He wasn't knocked out, brother. He could have kept fighting.
he was winning that fight. Like what was Ryder is doing enough that I could see some people giving him this round, even with that big flurry at the beginning of the round by Munguia.
Bro, this is Golden Boy show, dog. Don't be
I know.
idealistic.
I know.
Don't be idealistic.
Oh, nice right by Munguia. Flush. Do you know that game, Undisputed? That video game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa!
Nice one.
Oh shit! He dropped the shit out of Ryder.
Yo, he went down hard as fuck.
Yeah, he's gonna stop him. There's still two
Come
minutes
on,
and a half.
dog. You want to
It's
keep
over.
getting hit?
Stay down, Ryder. Like this.
Bro.
Oh, another down.
Ah, damn.
Another one?
God, yo!
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
He's hurt. He's really hurt.
I think
Yo,
Munguia thought they
Ryder,
stopped the
come
fight.
on.
Another knockdown. Another
Not gonna
knockdown.
be enough
Another
for
one?
you to put on the plane, bro. Yeah, I need Canelo. I need Canelo.
Oh.
Munguia, man. I need Canelo Munguia,
It's
man,
another
bro.
knockdown.
What Munguia impressive right now, bro.
Sugar Munguia, bro.
Ooh.
No, that's for only for Barroso, bro.
They stopped it. His corner stopped.
Good. Ryder was just getting fucking beat up.
I
That's
was
a good
gonna say that was
stoppage.
like
stopped it.
that
They
wasn't.
stopped it.
Yeah, they
Yep.
stopped it.
Damn.
They stopped it.
Yo, this is a statement. Oh shit.
I consider that a statement. I consider that a statement, bro.
That's a statement. He did better than
Wow.
Canelo did.
Yeah, he did.
Bro, he make me
All right.
proud to be Mexican, which is saying a lot because I'm from Costa Rica. Let's go, Munguia.
You ass.
Man.
You make you proud
That was
to be from
fucking
Tijuana?
beautiful, bro. That was fucking honestly, yo. That was fucking
Mm.
just using a jab, bro. Just use your jab, bro. You ain't gotta throw all that wild shit. Use your jab. Beautiful shit, bro.
Yeah, wow.
How many knockdowns? 5?
That was 5, yep.
Wow.
Munguia
Yo,
looked
what
good.
a bro,
Munguia looked
Freddie
good.
Roach. Freddie, like, god damn, dog.
Jules, those wrinkles were evident. You could just see it. You just see the double jab. You could see the head movement. You could see the taking the half step back and throwing little counters.
And
You
he
know,
was moving
you
on
could
the
see all of
swivel
it.
so he don't get hit clean with none of the
Yep.
bullshit. That was beautiful, bro. But yo, John, that you gotta respect a dude like that, bro. He could have stayed down, bro. You ain't gotta keep getting up, bro.
No, he's a tough ass dude. He's not gonna quit. He
He's
went
a
he
real
went out
ass
on his
dude,
shield.
bro.
Yep.
For real.
Let's be clear here. Ryder should have been a world champion. He stopped a legitimate, in my eyes, world champion. That was a fantastic performance from Munguia.
Yeah, that was nice. Shout out to Danny Omega. Damn, Ring. Why you gotta bring up Yanira Kremets? She was a baddie. I do believe she got fired. As fired?
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Is that possible?
Yeah, no.
I
So
don't.
when do card girls get fired?
Word, does that happen? I never heard of that before,
I know.
bro.
I never heard of that either.
Okay, I was
Holy
late, but
shit.
Munguia did it. We gonna get Munguia Canelo?
Yo, I hope, bro.
I'm,
That was
I'm
beautiful,
all for it
bro.
now after that performance.
That was a great advertisement for a Canelo fight in May, bro. Honestly.
No,
And he
I
can
hope
take
Better
enough
than that
damage
fucking
either.
Andrade
He's good for
Benavidez shit,
May.
Mirage.
I hope David's been trying to get the fight. I'm looking forward to David Munguia. Sorry, David John Ryder. Fuck, hang on.
Hey,
David Munguia. I think Munguia would be a great showcase fight for David Benavidez. That's what I think.
No, you mean it'll be a great showcase fight for Munguia, who's the A side.
Don't get carried away. He had a good performance. We can give him props. We give him respect. Come on, calm down.
Mirage, come on, look, come on, let's cut the shit. Look, it's not safe to put Benavidez in there with that monster. That's
I'm betting
a
the
real
house.
Mexican
I'm betting the
monster.
house, Jules.
That's a
I'm
real
betting the
Mexican
house.
monster. Bro, he's
All right.
from Tijuana, bro, all right? He's from Tijuana, okay? He's from Tijuana, okay?
Hey.
David is from Arizona. He's from Arizona. That's a real Mexican monster, bro. That's the bean in the motherfucking taco in the burrito.
You can only sort it out in the ring. Let's sort it out in the ring. David's in the crowd.
So you
I don't think
I want
David has
David
the
to come in the
minerals,
ring.
bro.
David's promoter's in the ringside right there. He don't want none of that because he's not the A side.
But let's keep it real. This is Munguia, Canelo. If I was Canelo's manager, I would make that fight. It's a great fight for Canelo.
Honestly, yeah.
They can do a joint venture for that, man.
Imagine that sequence of fights. Munguia in May, Benavidez in September. That's a lot of fucking pay-per-views, bro. That's a lot of pay-per-views.
Don't start on bias. On bias just said they could do a joint venture Munguia Benavidez. No.
Like
Munguia's the A side, bro.
Munguia doesn't deserve it, but it's a great matchup. It's a great matchup.
Doesn't deserve it?
No,
He
come
deserved
on.
it just as much as David after that performance.
Don't get. Hey, now you're in the moment. You're getting carried away.
No, you're Mirage. You were sucking David Mirage.
David
Mirage,
Benavidez
you
did
were
not
sucking.
be playing better than
Listen,
Canelo
everybody,
did.
listen. For Mirage's sake, I wouldn't make that fight. I would be scared for Mirage. Keep David away from Jaime. Keep him
Mirage.
away.
Now, Jules,
can I say something about Mirage?
Jules is trolling.
Mirage, you were slurping David after beating Canelo's Caleb Plant leftovers. So why can't Munguia get the same kind of love for beating Canelo's leftovers and Ryder and stopping him? He didn't stop Caleb Plant.
Yeah, he didn't stop Caleb.
Because Caleb Plant's better than John Ryder. Let's keep it real.
No, he's
Let's
not.
Don't get
No,
carried
he's
away.
not.
Come on.
No, he's not. No,
Really?
That's not,
Are we going there?
no, let me stop playing. Let me stop playing. I would not pick Caleb Plant to beat John Ryder. No, sir. No,
You're
sir.
capping. You are
don't have,
capping right now.
the power. You don't have the power, bro. He don't have, and he doesn't have the engine.
He's got the skills.
John
He's
does.
He's got the skills. He's got the skills,
Okay,
man.
He don't got the
What
engine
skills,
though.
bro?
Oh.
Bro,
Round
Mr.
9 to the
Calderon,
one, he's in trouble.
that KO on video live. If you, send me that joint, bro. Send me that joint. I want to put that in the intro. Troll Master Mike said Munguia gets you more ready for a Benavidez than a Charlo. That's that's what I said. That the best appetizer for a David Benavidez fight is Jaime Munguia because he's tall fighter, mid-range fighter, combination puncher, pressure guy. It's the perfect lead-in. I don't want to see Charlo, man. Like
Thank you on the Charlo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Charlo can stay the fuck home.
Bro, put Charlo in the ring with Andre on the undercard or something. Oscar
There you go.
Jimenez says, wasn't Mirage upset and impatient about Canelo Benavidez? Now he's saying Jaime is good for Canelo. Yo, he's coming around, bro. It's working.
No,
you
no.
know?
From a
Coming
management, if
around.
I was Canelo's manager, it's an action fight. He's a name, and Canelo's still a strong favorite. So you put all that
if
together.
I were David's manager, I would keep him far, far away from Jaime Munguia. Far away. David
No.
don't need those problems. He doesn't need those problems.
What are we talking about, though, Jules? David won't cross over to the zone for Jaime.
Exactly, and Jaime the A side. Look at that place.
Now
That's in
you are 100%
Arizona.
trolling. Now
That's
you're
in
100% trolling.
Arizona. That is
In
in
David's
David's home
hometown.
state.
Yup.
Hey, but
Moonraj,
apart from
let's
the,
stop it. Let's stop it.
Hey.
You don't know the Mexican fan base, bro. You're in Australia. Munguia's the fucking A side, bro.
apart from
And you
the
know what? When I
trolling,
talk to Mr. Pull Up later on, he gonna tell me which crowd was better. Was the Benavidez crowd, because he was at both Benavidez' fights, and he's at that fight tonight. So he's gonna tell me if the Munguia crowd was better than the Benavidez' crowds.
okay.
So
But
I'll holler at Mr. Pull Up in a few.
I don't think it's safe to put David in the ring with that man. He doesn't have a scratch on him. Not a scratch on him, bro. We need that Canelo fight.
what I
I'm so
say,
excited. We need that Canelo fight. I need that. I'm excited.
so you guys like, let's get apart from the trolling, Munguia actually looked like he evolved, didn't he? Like more measured, more
He looked way
intelligent.
better than
He
that.
wasn't the same fighter tonight. He was a better fighter tonight. He was patient. He wasn't wild as he usually be. Freddie Roach did some work with him, bro, and it showed. It showed. And doing that in the first fight with a new trainer is damn impressive.
More
Just gotta
importantly
admit
than
it.
anything else,
Props to Munguia. This is Munguia's night. I'll give him props.
more importantly than anything else, he learned how to fucking jab. Like normally he would just swing wildly, and it was like, no, like Jules said, no, just throw a couple jabs, do some double jabs, you'll be fine. Like that more than anything else is just a stark difference.
Is he calling anybody out?
Look at you, McGee. I was about some let's go riders shit. You should let's go to the camp.
I'm biased. Weren't you picking John Ryder?
Yeah, I was rooting for the upset. I said I felt like McGee was probably gonna win, but I'm rooting for Ryder.
What
That's what it
happened
was
to
about.
that? What happened to that?
Bro, did you hear what I just said, Goofy?
Yeah, you're trying to fucking have it both ways.
I'm not trying to have it both ways. I'm being honest. I said from the jump, Munguia probably will win, but I'm rooting for Ryder, so I'm picking Ryder. And I stuck with it, and he lost. That's the end of the story. It ain't that big of a deal.
Okay.
I'm not. No one gets every pick right. I'm not going to sit here and lose my mind about the shit.
I thought you picked John Ryder. You didn't just root for him.
You don't listen for shit, do you? You just want to go on some tangent about somebody making a wrong pick.
I do want to cook you.
Okay, you're not. Cause ain't nothing to cook, bro. I'm full on. We're already full. Calm down. Okay, it's not that deep. Seriously, sheesh. But no, Munguia's hat is in there, man. So either Munguia or Benavidez, if he faces them both, I'm cool with that, bro. Those are the two fights, bro.
I want to see Munguia Benavidez, bro. That's what I want to see.
Well, if that happens, though, if something like that would happen, that means that he would face fucking Charlo, though. That means Canelo would fight Charlo. Yeah. So what would it mean? Canelo, Charlo, and Benavidez and Munguia and the winners face each other? Nah, I don't want to see Charlo, man.
Yeah, it's either Munguia or Charlo next, anyway, May.
No, Charlo, please.
I think Munguia looked impressive. They're going to go for Munguia. They're going to go for Munguia.
Can I tell you something, though, Mirage? If Canelo don't fight Munguia next, he'd get more heat from Mexicans than not fighting Benavidez. You know that, right?
Yeah. I think he recognizes that. He recognizes that, I think, as well.
He can't fight Charlo next. Like
they're not stupid. They know they're going to get a big backlash.
Two guys. He has to fight Munguia or Benavidez. He can't avoid either one of those unless he want to try to be slick and go try to say, "Fuck it, I'm going to fight." He's
going to get a whole a load of backlash for fight if he chooses Maul over Munguia. At least Munguia, they can sell that at least, and they're smart enough. Eddie Reynoso and Canelo, they're savvy. So I think they're going to go for Munguia anyway.
And for the amount of money they're gonna make, they'll let Munguia go over to PBC.
Yeah, money talks. Yeah, that's an obstacle to certain limitations, but you can overcome that easily if you really.
You can overcome it when you're the other promotional company, But if you're PBC, the only way it's gonna work is they don't have any other options. It ain't gonna work PBC wise because if it worked PBC wise, then maybe Benavidez would have went over to the zone to fight Canelo, but that didn't happen because PBC don't do business that way. Especially if they got options for their fighter.
And people say, oh, they're not going to make the fight because Canelo doesn't like De La Hoya. What the fuck, dude? Don't you understand what money? It's all about cash. You don't have to
Nah,
like
nah.
somebody if it's
Canelo has said in an
financially
interview that
beneficial.
Canelo said in an interview before that he'd still be willing to work with De La Hoya. He hasn't knocked that completely out.
That was
man. These people are businessmen. They're businessmen, man.
Canelo's
Yeah.
a businessman. He ain't a little bitch like Al and Mayweather.
Well, let's say this. Let's say this. If we're gonna be honest, like, and I know Mirage doesn't want to hear this, but if you want an honest assessment of the situation, the Munguia fight may be a little bit bigger.
No, Jules, no.
I'm telling you that, like, you don't want to listen to me, and I'm in this market, and I'm telling you the Munguia fight may. He's a Mexican national. You have to understand, it's not viewed the same way. David is viewed as an American. Munguia is a Mexican national. Tijuana versus Jalisco. Yeah,
Sure.
it might be a little bit bigger. It might.
But
I'm not
America
even
is bigger
joking.
than Mexico. Am I missing something? Is America
Bro,
bigger than Mexico?
Benavidez ain't that big in America.
No, let me take this. Let me
There's
take
a
this. Let
lot
me
of
take this. Let me take
Mexicans
this.
in
Let me take
America.
this. This is the guy who lives in Arizona. Let me take this. Mirage. Nobody
Yeah.
knows who the fuck Benavidez is over here. Nobody. When we talk boxing, it's all Oscar Valdez and whoever Oscar Valdez fights.
Okay, you're
Thank
saying
you.
Oscar Valdez is more popular than David Benavidez? Are you serious?
In
Like,
Arizona, yes.
Get the fuck out. I'm not buying it.
Yo, hold on.
No.
I literally said this like a half an Arizona's favorite son as it pertains to boxing is Oscar Valdez. It's not Benavidez. I
Today?
don't know.
Today?
I don't know why you think it's Benavidez. I honestly don't. You know that Jose got shot in Arizona, but you keep telling me they love him over there. It couldn't have been because they loved him that he got shot.
I'm pretty sure Jose Jr. is not David. I'm pretty sure they're sort of different people. Or am I missing
I'm
something?
just saying that family got problems. Shout out to my man Troll Master. Munguia gets you more. Yeah, I read that one. Shout out to my man Oscar Jimenez.
You guys
Wasn't
are capping.
I read that
You're
one? I'm not like you really think I'm dead ass. Like I'm not
Mirage,
joking.
you've never been to a fight out here. How do you go? How do you know the? How are you telling Mexicans what it is?
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the greater United States. David has fucking. He's on pay-per-view. He's selling out fucking Vegas. He's selling out Vegas.
First, let me read these super chats. One Soldier said Munguia impressed the hell out of me. Appreciate that, bro. You had to do that, but you did it, and I appreciate it. El Undefeated says Canelo Munguia outs. I'm telling you, like, you don't understand that. You don't understand the dichotomy of shit out here. And I really don't know why you have it in your head that David is this huge name. I honestly don't. I don't know what it can't be based on numbers because the Plant fight didn't sell nothing
No.
and the Andre fight didn't sell nothing.
But compared to
guys that
who?
know
Oscar
Munguia
Valdez?
more-
David? Does Oscar Valdez even fight pay-per-view? He doesn't fight pay-per-view because he's
Bro,
out.
can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Oscar Valdez has not been on pay-per-view, right? You know who has? Luis Ortiz
David?
and Charles Martin. Does the act of them being on pay-per-view make them more popular in Arizona than Oscar? Is that what you think?
I'm not saying Arizona. I'm talking about United States.
All right.
As a whole.
Then all right, I'll put it to you another way. No, David is not as popular in the United States as you think, because if he were, he would have sold more numbers, bro. It's not hard to understand that. Like, I don't know if you're trolling or not, but like,
No.
nah, fam, David
Compared
is not
to fucking Munguia? Compared to Valdez, that's
He's not Mirage. Mirage. David
What?
Benavidez had a fucking press conference in LA with all the Mexicans. No one showed up. Munguia has one. They show up.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, like, you're not understanding. It's a difference between being a Mexican national and being an Arizonian. Shout out to Pat's
That's
Nation,
half Ecuadorian.
right? Shout out to Pat's Nation. Munguia looked amazing. Set up the Canelo fight. Mexicans are hella interested in that fight. Mexican Americans are 75% of buyers in USA, Mirage. I'm trying to tell him he don't want to listen to me, man.
The thing is,
That fight
David is
right
more.
that was the perfect setup because you did what Canelo didn't do. You dropped this motherfucker more times than Canelo, and he
Hang on.
couldn't
What does that
finish.
say about Canelo? Let's talk about that. What does that say about Canelo?
Bro, you know, all right, you bouncing from subject to subject. All I'm telling you is that sets up the Canelo fight
Okay.
beautifully.
It does set it up, sure. But what does it say that Munguia put a better beating against Ryder than Canelo?
That
What does it
Munguia's
say
in
about
his
Canelo?
20s and Canelo's in his 30s, bro. Read into it, whatever you want. All I'm telling you is that's a big fight now. That is a big old fight right now. That's a big old fight. And Munguia's good. He didn't get hit a lot in that fight. He's all right. No cuts. Cooling. He's
Yeah.
ready for
And
But
May.
he'll be ready for May. People were saying, "Oh, he's
Mirage.
fighting. He's fighting
Mirage.
in January. He's not going to make May." I said, "No, there's plenty of time. This is a build-up." And
Yeah.
he did. He did deliver. He did deliver. He did what he had to do. So whatever, man.
And that doesn't
Sure.
rule out a Ben. I'm like you saying it like it's either or. No, I'm not saying it rules out a Benavidez fight, but the vibe I'm getting, yeah, this is bigger. This is bigger.
No, for May, yeah. I mean, for May, it was never David, but I want to see when are we going to see confirmation? Okay, I'm going to fight this guy, and then David. David's in September. When's Canelo going to confirm what you and all the other people are saying? I'm waiting for the confirmation. When's that going to happen,
Well,
Jules?
well, I don't know. I'm not fucking Canelo's secretary, bro. I don't fucking know.
Well, Canelo gets
I read
interviewed.
super chats. Joel said Benavidez, Venezuelan. Yeah, that dude is not Mexican, bro.
No.
I'm more Mexican than Benavidez. My sisters is half Mexican. And that's not a lie neither. Davis pay-per-view numbers say not many Mexicans or Mexican Americans care about David. Trust, we buy the fights when we believe in the fighter. Jaime made me a believer today. I'd rather see him carry the torch. Yeah,
Oh.
bro.
I
You know
think
what I'm saying?
David is more known with those guys that steal shit.
Look, here's the
Honestly,
thing.
yo, you know what this shit is? John just said it. He just said it. He's more known with that crowd. He not known with the crowd that buy shit. Nah, that's just reality, bro. He
Here's the
known
thing,
with
Mirage.
he known with the Hamanites. He not known with the guys that's gonna shell out money to see a fight, because if he were, the Plant fight would have sold. The Andre fight would have sold. None of
The
that shit
Lemieux fight would
sold.
have sold.
And let's just
All
call it
those
what it
fights
is.
combined. Hang on.
Jaime
All
Munguia,
those.
Jaime
Let
Munguia
me talk.
is a
Let me talk real
bigger
quick.
beast side than David Benavidez and has more leverage to get a bigger split of the fucking pie than David Mirage. That's just the facts.
What
Okay, let me.
Mirage doesn't understand is who his promoter is. Fernando Beltran. It's not just Oscar. He's co-promoted by Fernando Beltran, who's basically the gatekeeper of Mexican boxing. Zanford Promotions is the gate to good Mexican fighters and Mexican boxing. I don't know why you have it in your head David is all like I honestly I don't, just from a marquee perspective. I really don't get where you could have came to that conclusion. I don't.
And to highlight that point further, you can take the pay-per-view numbers for the Lemieux fight, the Andrade fight, and the Caleb Plant fight, add them together, and it wouldn't even get to half of the 808,000. Repeat that: 808,000 people who watched Emmanuel Navarrete versus Oscar Valdez.
Yeah.
Like, come on, this is the same
Yeah,
thing.
but that wasn't free TV. I hate comparing pay-per-view to fucking free TV.
The fact that they could do that on free TV and still turn out a profit means way more than losing money on pay-per-view, Mirage, and you know that.
I don't know. I don't know if they lost money.
and
I
you
don't know if
keep
they lost
saying
money.
no,
That's what
it's
you
not.
think.
Well, you keep bringing up that they were on pay-per-view, but they were only on pay-per-view out of necessity. They didn't have a fucking budget on Showtime by that time. Just because you're on, do you know how much bullshit ends up on pay-per-view in America these days? Just because you're on pay-per-view doesn't make it big. You didn't do big numbers on pay-per-view.
Go to David's last Showtime fight where it didn't even do a million rating, do a million
I
views.
tell you, the last free fight that he did. Look, Jermel Charlo fought Brian Castano, right, in the rematch. That did about 800,000 views on Showtime. It wasn't a pay-per-view. Did about 800,000 views. I believe it was either the following month or 2 months later. It was in the same year. David was on there, did half the numbers. Half. I don't know why you keep thinking David is this huge draw. I don't get that. JX said,
Well,
Mirage, you dumb. Canelo off an injury and dominated. Joel says Benavidez had to be in that Mike Tyson show to be out there and given a name, which he brings up every single time. Yeah, and it's a gimmick too, because it's like, yo, dog, like
hey,
the Mexicans view you as an American, my boy. They don't view you as a national.
They
Jules,
don't.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, I'll see y'all. I'm gonna
Yeah.
close up. I want to close out with this. Jaime, if you go to the video I did with Jaime on the thumbnail, I'm not gonna say Freddie Roach listened to my video. I'm gonna say that's what I expected. I expected Freddie to tighten him up. He's a good physical specimen. He just needs to tighten up. You don't reinvent the wheel with a fighter like Jaime. You just sharpen what he's already good at. He's good at pressure fighting. Let him be a pressure fighter. Everybody, y'all have a good night. Soldry said, why is an Australian trying to explain the landscape of America to America?
Because you need to be educated. You need to be educated. That's why, Saldry. That's why.
Oh, shit. That was a good-ass fight, man. That was a good-ass card, man. Golden Boy do not put on boring fights. I'll tell you what. They do not. I think they're going to come back in a big way, but we'll see. I think they're going to come back in a big way. I think the universe is spinning something big for them. Anyway, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. Great card, great fights. I'll see y'all at the next one.
Peace
Blood
out, guys.
Peace.